You'll have way better sound for the stream. Thank you very much, Exhaust and Slam Dunk 444. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate it. Your chat's mood is not super high. We're working on it. We're really working on it.
Come on, YouTube. It's got the live.
Yeah.
All right, we're back on YouTube.
Okay,
wait, I need to sort out the old VOD and stuff still.
Oh, it's in my hotel room. I'm sorry.
We just give him the key.
You want my key?
Cat, do you want the key? Key to his room.
Okay, well, if you wanted to go back, just tell me.
Okay. Stuff's happening on screen. We should get our faces out of the way.
Oh, you want?
I'll sort my YouTube VODs afterwards. Get the stuff on screen.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. The impossible
Bang.
Yeah, people are in now. People are taking their seats as well.
Okay. I'll turn this up.
That is that, folks. Alcancia closed the book.
Okay. Cool.
YouTube is back.
Alright,
Alright, let me just go fix the print and then I'll take that.
I mean, I think I'm done.
Okay. I reckon our camera's too high as well.
Too high? What, like on the side?
As in like a kill feed blocker.
Oh.
It doesn't matter now, but it's like
okay. Oh.
Just take me back to the studio. Alright, sorry boys, just sorting the VODs. Wait! Savage! 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 Savage!
Oh, God, so loud.
Alright, sorry.
I missed the casting couch. Is anyone else getting constant stuttering? Audio quality out of half full tomato soup can. Oh God, really?
Do you think we've made it worse by...
Should we turn it down?
Yeah.
I mean,
maybe make sure I delete
maybe the gain is just way too high, you know, like for our volume. So I'll turn this down to like, you know, unknown levels.
Here come the Falcons.
How's the volume? I can't hear shit, too quiet. Okay, crank it. Turn down the gain. Okay. That is really loud, isn't it? Video's too loud, I turned it down a little. Boost the mic volume. Yeah, I'm looking into this. There we go. Can you hear me again? Am I audible once more? I feel like I can hear myself a little bit, and that's the test. Use a compressor. Don't start with me. How's Xavier's volume? Do some talking.
Hello. It's an example of speech. I'm applying.
Is he too quiet? Is Xavier too quiet?
Hello.
I feel like our gain levels are really different.
I'm struggling to hear you a little bit in my headphones now as well. I could do with more you.
X up a little bit.
Hello. It's an example of speech. Everyone's saying tiny crank up. How about now?
I gave
it's
you
more
a little
like
crank.
it. It's perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
Oh, I'm out of touch as well. Thank you, Iconics, as well, for the 5 months Prime. Fuck it. Thank you, Plum80, as well, for the Prime. Mood equals unbridled fury. I mean, technically, all of Max's moods are unbridled one way or another.
Bryce Arnia, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Go to the main broadcast. What does that mean?
Can't hear stream audio? What do you mean? DK.
I can hear stream audio.
Okay.
I mean, that's normal, right? You're meant to get a little bit of that. That's like our clean feed.
Can hear music and stuff, but not Mr. Adam Savage.
Yeah, I can't hear Savage at all. I mean, I can hear
Savage
really loudly,
in
but
person.
yeah.
I can't hear Savage through my headphones.
All right.
Oh, thank you, Space Jazz, for the 22 months.
Should we do the co-stream check-in then?
Here come SSG. They're wearing what I'm wearing. What's Lep cooking? There's a street fighting.
Okay, co-streaming, all good. The live stream in here is just
Team
a
Liquid.
waste of fucking time, really. Yeah, I mean, we do need to solve this.
Yeah, but I don't know how.
Yeah.
Because there's no way without doing it off-on again.
We can do that by the end of the day. For sure.
Like pre-host.
Yeah. We just need someone to get that computer up and running again. I'll message Wizard.
You message him as well, yeah, it can't hurt. Here's Alcatia. WC. Oh, I'm having a little look behind me now. TVNT's so class, actually. So much time for TVNT.
Okay.
Big cheer for Weibo here, actually, in Stockholm.
Where's Chase? Oh, he's just around the corner. He'll be here any minute now.
He was probably just nipping out to grab something.
How's the crowd energy compared to EWC? The crowd isn't here yet, really. like
yeah, people just there's
Like,
like
they're
people
just-
cheering.
they're
through
just
the
filtering
thing.
in.
Yeah, like the doors to this part of the venue, or like the OWCS area, is its own area, so people are still filtering in. There's a pretty long line outside.
There's like a huge amount of space for people to fill into.
No boos for Weibo, only cheers for Weibo. Weibo's probably got one of the bigger cheers we've
I
had.
mean, Weibo are genuinely W craps, dude. Like, there's just no way.
Ah!
Maybe not God. Oh yeah, you got this.
What's this?
Some crap.
Are you proposing to me?
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
I just like, I'm sure you can put this in your display, your esports display. Little coin to.
Do you think this coin will fit now? Those sauna lockers that we didn't have coins for?
That's what Finnish currency, I know, Swedish currency looks like. Yeah.
This is 10 krona.
Carnegie hair so cool. LGBT spotted.
Savage,
Why is everybody gay right now? Like, word on the street is the players on screen right now. Ooh, treacherous.
It's a bad time to be Weibo. It's never a bad time to be CC.
That's not budget Uber. That's Savage. That's Adam Savage. You don't remember him from
That's
my
Premium
Esports World Cup
Savage.
casts? We love Savage.
Thank you, Monkey Mans, for the prime. 5 months, thank you. You missed the Pep's entry? We literally watched the Pep's entry. Not accepting this gaslighting.
Hunter, can you do the Baby Bay challenge? Was that for mental health?
Was that just where he did like a
He's
a
like
selfie
he's
flex?
like laying back with his like hand up
Yeah.
or something. Like,
Where is Kev? I think I saw him outside earlier.
you did?
Yeah, that's not a bit. Like, that's not like a bit. I think
I mean, it kind of felt like it was
genuinely
gonna
saw
be a
him with
bit,
my
yeah.
eyes. Yeah.
Master Bacon, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome back. Thanks for 3 months. Pineapple, watermelon, tomato, onion, apple, celery, orange. Oh heavens. Hello, transgender Yuri.
Have you seen Sparky? I have. Sparky's been around. Could you explain why TVNT played Diva when T1 played Zarya? So the idea of the comp is that TVNT will become the tip of the spear, he will fly and mark for Sojin, for Freya, whatever Proud was on. He'll take Proud out of a game. He'll take the Wu Yang, the Kiriko, this sort of double flex support, hit scan backline. And then while that is happening, Quartz and Yubi, Borisov, Twisted Minds, they will run over Nat Zarya. TVNT is, you know, if he can one-shot someone, great, but he's really just taken all the attention to make a vulnerable period for Nat Zarya. So that's why you see, I think the EMEA teams in particular are really happy to play D.Va into the Zarya on lots of occasions.
Oh, TVNT hasn't killed me. He's a nice guy.
I like TVNT so much.
Yeah. I think TVNT, you know, he's just good for it. Saw him yesterday when he came onto the casting couch, you know.
Top bloke.
So much heart.
Top bloke.
So much heart. All right. What do we have now? What's their sponsor? TVNT has arms. We're looking into this.
Oh, it's like some sex toy company, right?
What?
I was seeing this on Reddit. Can somebody link for Reddit thread or something? We need to be looking into this.
Can we check out the Team CC sponsor on stream? They have a sex toy sponsor.
That's what people are saying.
How did that slip through the cracks?
I don't know. It's You'd think a sponsor like that, if anything, it would quite quickly plug for cracks.
Can you hear like any game audio at all? Like draft music or anything?
I can only hear it in the from the like speakers behind me, not from my headset.
Because I think the clean feed is like pretty much devoid of sound right now, is the impression that I'm getting. How big is the hard drive on this computer? Is there a hard drive on this computer? Yeah, there is. Okay. Is that the recording location?
I think it was set to D/ESL.
Yep. C. Oh, no way.
How much space?
100 gigs. It'll be fine for today.
We'll just have to like delete and
It won't
replace it each day.
Yeah, we won't have anything to do. Yesterday's VOD was like 23 gigs or something. It'll be fine.
23?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. No drama then.
We're gonna have, you know, off-site requirements at some point.
Do we need to lock in? Because this game's about to start and I'm worried we don't super have audio.
I think once it starts, everyone will simultaneously complain to the production guy that there's no audio.
Yeah. Do you want to move our camera down a touch while I'm...
How do you do that? Transition it.
Like there?
Yeah. All right.
All right. Wait, we're about to get cooked.
I mean, are they doing draft right now? Like, L's talking to the stage admin at the moment, so...
LNLD, 4 capital letters. That's not true, there's only 2 of them capital.
It's like just immediately lying, right?
Yeah, it's more of a... I'll save it when I talk about TVNT.
Oh, you know what? How do I chase coffees around here? I didn't see a coffee machine over there.
No idea. There's like the whole like canteen, cafe areas there, but I imagine that's going to be packed.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's catered food somewhere here, right?
In the press room there is, but that's kind of like far.
Maybe backstage.
I could probably order
backstage,
you a
like
coffee.
where there's dugouts and stuff.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there's got to be like a coffee machine that I can bum around at, but you know, I'm supposed to be streaming.
Can we get a bigger version of this somewhere as well?
Oh yeah, it's probably already up. It probably exists behind it. Oh, maybe we need to turn on the projector.
Open program projector. Which one?
1. Oh, 2. All right,
Nice.
there we go. Locked-ish. I can hear game music like decently. I don't know if we need to do any
It
mixing
still
on
feels
the
really
audio.
quiet for me.
I mean, if you want to turn it up, you can turn it up on the device. No. Before you do that.
Okay.
Because like if it's quiet for you, it's probably quiet for them too. So
yeah, like
go here,
all I
like
can hear is the bass from the speakers
we have 10
now.
decibels to go up. You know, like you can really hear it now, right?
No.
No?
No.
How's about now?
Like faintly.
Okay, well, way too loud. That's loud. Oh God, loud. Okay,
Thank you, Abos, for the tier 1 for 9 months.
Too loud, everybody? Is that right? All right now? Okay. How do you hear it?
It's still pretty quiet for me.
Yeah.
Like
I
it's
don't know.
still...
Is it like good enough?
Yeah.
Because I think if we go up any louder, like, I mean, I hear myself.
Yeah,
so
I
loudly
just
already,
I
it's
just
gonna,
wish there was like a way to just crank mine.
Yeah.
Because so I can hear the fucking game.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if we could crank the game audio without cranking the output, but like it's one or the other.
Yeah, like I don't. To be honest, I don't care. I'd rather be deafened by myself and be able to hear the game audio than.
Okay, well, I mean, if you want to turn it up, just you're line 1, I think.
I'm 1.
Yeah. So have a crack. Here we are. We're loading in. We're on Ruins. Tracer ban immediately from Team CC. Apparently Leave was too scary on that one. And a Diva ban from Weibo. Billadeng over to Zarya straight away, which is definitely his comfort zone. But naturally versus Gushui on the Winston. That's a pretty solid matchup for Weibo Gaming. Team CC, this is a matchup that they've played many times before. They are constantly playing second fiddle to Weibo in the Chinese region. But now is their opportunity to change things up.
Saw this matchup yesterday, Weibo actually lost his map over to OWCS as well, so it was a big struggle for them. Now coming around, Gushui going to drop that early bubble, just trading that one with Billadeng right now, but he is going to be forced back out here by Kaneki. Walking up, Kaneki's awfully low, another bubble onto him here. Gushui's keen to chase this kill afterwards, potentially has another bubble.
Quite
1
boxed.
second, locks it, yeah, onto Billadeng now, defensive bubble, he's lost that control of the high ground now, but Shy, Kaneki finds a trade, but Gushui, he's just got full cleave. As soon as they are in the pit, well, they're in a pit.
I wouldn't want to be stuck in the pit with Gushui beaming on me. Now it's just supports being cleaned up, Far Away and Super Rich on the run. Might actually be able to escape here from the looks of it. Super Rich has gotten out and Far Away can't finish that off. So Weibo Gaming, they get the first fight, they get a couple of staggers. Team CC is going to be really hard to retake here. Shy was absolutely beaming throughout that whole neutral. He took the wide space, and you can see he's already got himself a bomb. He's been poked quite low early on, no bit of damage downtown from Pineapple and Far Away, softens him up. But Weibo, as soon as these ults come online, the Bob, the Kitsune rush, it's going to be really difficult for Billadeng to walk.
Going to be so difficult for him now. You can see they're trying to take this coast area. Early Kitsune Rush comes out. Monk's able to match that one. Shy drops the Bob over top as well, but it's a lot of damage and a backstep here. Kaneki is for first of all player advantage now, and Team CC, they are backing it up. They don't have to beat. They have to Suzu. They have to leave. Another disengage there. 2-for-1 ult exchange there, and Weibo gets to hold all their space. They want a late kill. They're definitely going to get Pineapple out of this too.
Yeah, Weibo, they hold on, and doesn't cost them everything, but they did burn 2 ultimates in the turn, so Team CC, they're going to slowly edge out an ultimate advantage here. But how much time do they really have in the bank to leverage that? There's already 66% of the cap going through, and Weibo, I mean, if they take a slow final fight, Mew with the Tidal Blast, Gushui with a Primal Rage into an Ashe, really juicy target for him to go after here. It's going to be really hard for Team CC. Superich has to hit a good beat, but instead, Superich has been pre-fighted.
A copy Winston from Kaneki as well, but they are a player down already. It's probably a quick reset is the best option here. Wait to pick up Super Rich again, but a Tidal Blast comes out onto Leaf. He doesn't want to give him any time. Stun to get out of a copy. The Echo Duel is on, but Gushui's killed everyone on the low ground as well, and this is a terrible time to die. Grab comes out from Billadeng as they are all out of time, but can Billadeng do anything? Can he turn any kills even? The answer is no. And Weibo, they haven't even given Team CC a look in here, 100-0. Also, so much time that you're here, Getaway. A long time no see. I do actually see you in Limmy's chat all the time. Unbelievable. Oh. A fadeaway Ajax from Super Rich to cherry on the top.
Respect. Winter, thank you very much for the 6 months. Welcome back.
Oh, thank you, Zayanishi, 1024 for the 2 community gifted as well. We have 3 community gifted. He won't stop. Thank you, Abo, again for the tier 1 as well. Welcome back, everyone. And glad I've joined the Shiny Head crew. You led the way, Getaway. You led the way, Getaway.
Why'd you punch the camera? Oh, Darius says you must be new here. I was on the couch, so I couldn't get involved in fisticuffs. But
his hands are too tiny.
Yeah, my small little hands couldn't reach the camera when I was on the couch. But now we're back in form. Oh, Julian's tagged me in a photo. Maybe he's taking a picture of the back of my head. Who's to say? Okay, yep, there it is.
Winston
just another man with a peep.
Again for Weibo, and they won the Ruins Fair, which is normally the hardest stage for Winston, so it's only going to get tougher and tougher and tougher for Team CC. Onto the high ground here is Billadeng, trying to fight for that one, and he has forced Gushui back for now, but going to be happy to play the angles here. Weibo, Ashe, Echo, Wu Yang, Kiri, all taking these angles, making it hard for Billadeng to close any distance. Gushui's going to take the high ground as soon as Billadeng drops. They're trying to rotate and wrap around now, but Gushui is more interested in the point. He's going to drop down there, while Shy keeps his eyes peeled, looking for everyone, creating that space, and Weibo have the first cap.
Weibo once again just cleaning up the first cap, and Kaneki's down again. Gushui on the chase. Super Rich, he gets Suzu so he can survive, but Billadeng now is the one needing support. Personal bubble out. Up top, Team CC just trying to hold on, play their lives a little bit longer. A few bolts connect onto Gushui, softens him up, but he is just going to continue the advance. Jump pack actually doesn't connect, but Super Rich falls nonetheless, leaves there to finish the job. Billadeng and Far Away find a kill apiece, but still Weibo have the advantage. Got to be careful about getting close to Billadeng, though he looks to be talked.
Looks to be talked and moving in now, but he is trapped in this corner. Lee's going to try and exchange beams with him. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but better to take the tank down there, and that's an advantage for Weibo. Gushway's so low, Pineapple's just going to take him down. That's going to be CC getting their first cap of this lower bracket game.
Team CC, they needed that one. I mean, I suppose you do need to cap the point at least once in order to win the series. So, yeah,
minimum.
Reasonable chance from Team CC. Next turn now, they've got a bowler shot. That can be decent into Gushway. There's no major support ultimate to pocket him through this, and he doesn't have the primal. So if he mispositions, gets his bubble popped, he could have his back jump forced away and just go down. Other than that, Team CC, they need to play a little bit slow. They need to get value by actually charging ultimates first. Gushway starts taking space up on the high ground, jumps forward. Now he starts chasing over to the other end. It's Kaneki under pressure, but Gushway, he's gone face to face with an Echo. Bubble goes out onto Kaneki, and it's actually Gushway going down. So that's 2 in a row here for Team CC.
Lovely cheap one as well. Didn't have to invest any ultimates, so now CC will have that big ult bank here. Weibo not too far behind, going to be a heavy ult exchange, but when you look at the power of those 5 ultimates that both teams will have, the grab and the beat on the side of Team CC, it should be the most powerful of the bunch. It's a great opportunity for Team CC to win this big ult fight. Just need to make sure they get the right connection, they get the value out there. You can see CC, they want to hold aggressively, they want to make it difficult for Gushway to take this early space. He's going to jump over Bilideng now, has the primal to keep going. Kitsune rush first, though, grab in exchange for that one onto the back line. Monk's going to drop a Suzu, but so much damage, Monk and Lee both go down. Gushway's primaled in the back as well. Is he going to be able to get anything out of this? He's just primaling in a copy Kiri right now, but the copy Kiri can help with Zarya. Still primaling him in. Gushway has to leave it though, and that's a great trade for CC.
Yeah, Team CC laughing all the way to the bank with this one. Gushway with the Primal Rage, that's typically the fight-winning ultimate for Weibo above all else. Now Team CC, they have double support ultimate to deal with what Weibo have on offer, and Pineapple still has that bowler shot to potentially ham up Gushway. Mew with a potentially game-winning or losing title blast. Shy's dead, beat push from Super Rich, just gets value immediately. Weibo, 4v5 situation, no time to play slow, they need to start touching the point. Gushway rotating beneath the point, but leaves dead with copy. The Weibo DPS line, they're going in the ball.
Bowler's going to connect from Pineapple here. Gushway's going to try and preserve his life for a later touch. He cannot. And Weibo die with all their ultimates. There was a tidal blast in there from you, but look at these DPS ults. 1-1 and Team CC. They're not done yet.
No, looked like an absolute disaster early on. Early cap goes the way of Weibo, 100-0 on the first round. But unfortunately, we are moving towards Lighthouse, which is perhaps a map that favors the Winston over the Zarya a little bit. It's really hard to get the point touch going for Bilideng without being constantly ping-ponged by Leave, by Shy, by Gushway. Everybody can completely surround the objective. You can see Weibo's comp. There's all the poke in the world. Bilideng, he wants to push somebody, but he's locked to the ground. Everybody is going to be playing wide, spread out, and Gushway can keep jumping between the objective and the high ground. So really, Team CC, they've got their work cut out for them, but Kaneki, Pineapple, they have the agency to carry a bubble on either of these DPS, and they can win their duels.
When you look at a lot of the success Team CC have had domestically as well, Pineapple and Kaneki have been the stars, and the nature of how this matchup goes, there are going to be lots of these individual moments where Kaneki has to take a duel, has to win a duel. Same for Pineapple. We see Pineapple floating around coast as Shy takes the high ground as well. Pineapple's going to slow it down here as Bilideng is trying to clean up.
Kaneki's done it!
He's done it again! Bubble onto the Echo, another one as well. He's got all the pocket in the world. He's clearing them out, but Leave can get the trade just short of the Mega. There are still more trades, but Leave's found a second. 3v3 as Bilideng makes his way over to point. There's a Winston above him. They actually get the cap though, CC, so really good for him. Bilideng can play slow now, just play to keep the objective alive. They're going to poke Gushway out. Bilideng's going to beam back Leave, and they're managing all these threats, just taking that capture progress.
Well, it's really on now for Team CC. The fact that they get the cap early on, Gushway just getting bolted constantly by Pineapple. In any moment, Kaneki will be back in the mix as well. You can see he's quite low. Gushway jumps to chase, really dancing with death, but Kaneki will go down. Suzu came out from far away a little bit late there, so there's no Suzu for the point fight now. Team CC, they've got no ultimates coming for them. As Levy presses his advance, volley of Sticky comes out. Pineapple disappears into a puff of beam. Far away under pressure, TP's onto the point. He's face to face with Gushway. There's no hope left for Team CC, and they are going to lose this second fight. Super Rich with one final death on the point.
Really nice cleanup there from Leave as well. Got himself in that good position. And now we're going to see Weibo creeping ahead on all of these ult charges as well. A chance for a slightly earlier copy, an earlier bob, everything like this. And this is going to make it increasingly difficult because CC, no ults just yet, not even the Kitsune rush or anything. And the nature of retaking for CC's comp is it is often slower. But look at Kaneki, he's crept in here, but he doesn't have a copy, so he has to be careful. Going to regroup with his team top now as well. Looking for an opportunity. Going to get another bubble timing here. Goes onto Shy. Doesn't connect too many
enough.
stickies though, so he will be able to survive and leave his plane to punish right now. Pocket onto both Echoes. Both Echoes live. Billiard's on the back of point. Copy comes
massive
through.
beat.
Bob on point. Beat over top from Super Rich just in the nick of time. But there's a primal on Coast. It's so scary.
Gooshway's off the map.
He's gone down. Kitsune Rush on point from far away, but Monk is still found for trade. Leave is about to have a copy grab. He's got Super Rich in his sights. He's going to drop a grab to finish off for Freya as well. Leave's going to get it all done. Crazy fight, even with Gooshway going off the map.
Dirty fight, only support ultimates and bowler invested for Team CC. They got more to throw into the next turn. Mew still doesn't have that tidal blast actually, so it's a dead even old situation for the next turn. As long as Building can get onto the objective with the grab, it's going to be really hard for Weibo to get out of this one. Kaneki flanking once more. He wants to close the gap, but Pineapple picked early by Shy. Disastrous opening. I think Team CC, they're just going to play it slow, wait this one out.
Yeah, no option really here. They're going to have one more chance to keep themselves alive in this opening map. And remember, we are first to two, so this control is ever so important for deciding the course of this series. Chance now with that grab, with that copy. Kaneki's had some big moments early on in this one. He's going to go for it again. Sticky's out onto Shy, forces him off for high ground at least. You can see Shy's going to pivot round to that far angle. Difficult for Kaneki as Leave comes over to try and find an opportunity to punish his Echo. Hunting him behind, but he doesn't know where he is right now. He's looking for him. Flies up onto the high ground. Kitsune Rush pretty
missed
early
his timing.
from Monk actually now. Copy out from Kaneki onto the Winston. Looking to go on the back line. There's still a grab available from Benedek and all of this as well. Doesn't really have too much, but he's going to jump on, try and force some of these cooldowns out of Monk. Chasing shadows a bit, but Pineapple's found a kill on point. Now Billedeng is full charge and Gooseway's just going to go down. And they've done it nice and slow just off the extra Winston. Still have a grab.
Felt like a pretty lukewarm copy from Carnegie in all honesty, but forces Monk to just play hide and seek for a long period of time. And now Weibo, they're trying to disengage and they're just getting caught. Super Rich is all in right now. Next turn, Team CC, they're going to have double support ultimate, grab and a bowler. Weibo, they're really slow to their ultis here. Mew's just swapped to Lucio off the Wu Yang. We're not seeing another Mew ultimate this map, Zabby. It's do or die. Gooshway's getting pounded by Pineapple early on, charging Monk's Kitsune Rush. Optimistic, I'd say. We're probably not even going to get that one online. Team CC, pole position.
Great opportunity. If Billedeng can convert kills with this grab, it's going to be a Bob early to point. They're
Super Rich at 91 on B.
Super Rich dies on B. Kitsune Rush now. They will one-shot the Bob. Still playing now, but Gooshway's killed Pineapple as well. This grab has to be huge. They have no choice but to commit ultimates now. Looking for juicier targets, but we can only see the Winston. Desperate for this one. Throws it out for Kiriko. Does get the Kiriko. Gets a kill. Kaneki finds View as well. They're coming back. Super Rich is nearly there with B. Billedeng needs for B. He also quick. He doesn't quite have it charged yet. Farway is on the run. Billedeng is on the run. The boot pop for Primal to stay on the map.
He gets the beat!
The beat is there. They're still going. They need to keep Billedeng off the map. Gooshway's trying to Primal anyone.
Pineapple's got Shy.
Hit the bowler. Billedeng's being taken for a ride. He will fall. Gooshway's coming back to point. Leave has found a kill there. They need the touch. The copy was good from Leave. And Weibo, they're going to clutch it out. One more touch from Kaneki, but it's not going to be enough. And Weibo hang on.
Oh, monstrous clutch from the Weibo DPS line there. Shy, Leave, they find these picks. There was such an advantage for Team CC. Really, their fight to lose. But unfortunately, the DPS just go down. They weren't able to pull to pull Weibo in. They could have kept playing high ground, tried to choke them for the grab, but it's so awkward.
The Bob is the big thing here, right? Because you saw Billedeng drop down to chase for Bob.
Yeah.
Let's just one-shot the Bob, Zarya Echo, and they did one-shot the Bob, but unfortunately, the two people seem to be like a slight miscommunication there because Pineapple and Super Rich slow to get in that position there, and then they go down before the fight. They nearly win anyway because their ults are so good. It's a 3v5 they were fighting there, and Gooshway eventually gets the Primal just in time to stay on the map. 26 and 5 for the big man there at the front for Weibo, and so important Weibo win that one, but skin of their teeth.
Yeah, truly skin of their pearly whites. You can see the Elim's fairly, fairly grim.
Remember,
for the Team
CC only got one Elim after that first round.
Yeah.
So it's trended up massively.
They turned it around.
The graph is positive.
Will the crowd get bigger? Yeah, I do think that the crowd will probably grow beyond first hour of the doors being open on the first day of the event, to be honest. I feel like we have scope for growth here. Yeah.
Yeah, the queue outside is massive. People are still checking in, and obviously it's Friday, middle of the day, so some people might have a job. Obviously none of you guys, but...
You're asking the right questions right now, homosexual. Massive queue. Bro, it's 3 a.m.
Do you know what else is massive? Tell me.
Tell me, please. I'm watching this at work. He said the J slur. Oh.
I have a job, I'm just not doing it. Nah, I can get behind May, right?
I respect that, yeah.
Same.
I'm so hungry.
I'm hungry. Oh, Gen X got some crisps.
Should I eye off the snack bar?
Yeah. If there's like a breakfast bar or something, I'd say like a
Fear
breakfast
and
bar.
Fury with a 3 string. Is Sparkle still the coach for Weibo? I feel like you are getting your facts from the wrong places, mate.
Isn't everyone else paid to be there? Nope. I don't think any of us on the co-streamers are on the pay books. Love of a game. Thank you, Hadidas, for the 4 months. Thank you very much. Hold on, I just need to check these messages as well because there's a lot of stuff going on. All right, they're looking into remote issue. Looks like OWCS is all trucking along nicely. Day here at least. Some people the whole week. Slacking off as well, doing my part, is what I like to hear. Just wanted the points. Oh, I could do with a Pepsi, actually. Hunter's chatting up the French. He's never going to come back with our snacks and drink. Got the Friday off just for this. Was lining up to be a pretty good weekend of Overwatch, I reckon. I feel like, can I turn this? Just want to angle it slightly more towards me without sabotaging Max. If we can do that, we're trending up. Oh, he's got some snacks. What's he got? What's he got? What's he got? Crisps and chocolate.
Do you want can we bring food in here?
Who's gonna stop us?
I mean, can like order a pizza, put it beside us.
That bloke from the bar's gonna turn up again.
Yeah.
I've told you guys.
I mean, old mate Illusion over there, he's got food that he brought in, like sushi and stuff. So I don't know, maybe we can manage.
All right. What flavour on these crisps? Yellow.
What flavour is this chocolate?
Just like a solid.
Thing? Hi everyone. Oh. Yep. Deadly.
Finished all my tasks for today, so now I'm watching at work. Good on you, Dimberg. I was presenting at a conference call while on camera, but I was watching the games on the other screen.
Your greed disgusts me. It's only going to get worse. Is that a new 7TV emote? I feel like so many people are spamming it. It has to be. Let me refresh and see what that is. Why? Why? Okay. Zarya ban from Weibo. That's deadly.
I think there's an issue with YouTube. Could you be more specific?
What does Building play? Just Ram?
Sorry.
Would Building just play Ram here?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Oh, the wolf. I see. I love eating shit. Thank you for the John Pork fat cummies. Good to see you, mate.
Okay, phew. That's good.
Morning, Jared.
There's such an air of tension whenever anyone mentions a neck issue. Just,
No, I mean, I'm not thinking at all about the 3,500 views that I lost.
nope. No.
You can't put a price on that.
Well, you can, but
That's not a big deal.
these people have to pay for these crisps.
At least I have the crisps. Put the chips on cam.
Other crisps are available.
Is that better?
What flavour? Just salted.
They're delicious because I'm hungry.
Whoa.
Did that just get really loud? Like game sound got
Yeah.
way louder? Maybe there was no game sound before.
He's taken our chair. We're getting robbed by Julian. Just giving you a hard time, Julian.
Yeah, I'm just kind of stealing a chair.
Okay.
I wanted that chair.
He just goes, I'm kind of just stealing a chair, and then carries on stealing the chair. dear, we're getting into a Shambali.
Maybe applicable. Depends on the sign-up bonus. Can we get some speed and adjacent stuff, Gus, for Overwatch? Nearly there.
Gonna squeeze in his chocolate bar as well, out of respect.
Do I have to lick my fingers clean on camera?
I have been licking them. Can you just a bit slower? Slower.
Hopefully they couldn't see much of that. Alright, here we are. Shambali Monastery. It's a rush classic. If you want to play the ground tanks, you take people to Shambali map 2 to avoid any of the more treacherous escort picks. Shy on the Freya, Bilidang on D.Va. Obviously his signature Zarya has been banned out, so he's starting the D.Va, but Carnegie on the Sim. This is a bit of a new look for Team CC, is it not? Symmetra for them is a little bit less familiar, at least, you know. I'm not the king of China, at least, or perhaps the queen of China. I feel like OZ covers most of it compared to anybody else. But now, Team CC, what are we going to see?
We had to play a little bit in the Stage 3 Grand Finals there, and I had success initially against Waver with it as well, but now was predominantly with the Zarya a lot more. I think, really, Team CC, very curious why they were so keen to protect DPS rather than protect Zarya and allow Bilidang to play that. I really think, you know, Weibo on the Zarya feels like a weak link. For now, though, Weibo have just used the Ram just to bully away Nasiva, flip the map. Bilidang's going to come and match him. He's down to half HP already. And Weibo, they're just moving this cart forward. There's no stopping them.
Yeah, really just too much free card push for the moment. Weibo flipping around the corner now, really rough for Team CC. They need to catch somebody out by now. Bowler shot swallowed by Shy. He's very hungry at the moment. But Bilidang, he still needs to find a target to actually push here. They can't just hold in the corner forever. A couple of bolts come through, huge damage onto Carnegie. Gushway, he's within swinging range of the TP. This is not acceptable play from Carnegie on the Symmetra. You play like that, you TP face-to-face with a Ramatra, you're entering a world of pain.
Yeah, the big difference between this type of comp that we see from CC, which is pretty similar to, say, what we saw Twisted Minds play yesterday with a lot of success, is when you do this and you send your D.Va onto the backline and you run over a Zarya, the Zarya can be really squishy. Ram's not very squishy at all. And in this one as well, they're kind of just doing 5-man TPs, and it's a C9 as well, the boot back from Leave. Kitsune rushes were traded at least, so the ult economy is even, but this is no good from CC.
No, this is an absolute mess from them. They've made a real meal of this first point. C9 using a Kitsune rush in the process. At least they kited it out. At least after C9ing, they didn't throw themselves into the meat grinder. They're playing top right now. They've got a couple of different angles to engage from. They throw themselves off the top ropes. They catch Shy out. But again, Weibo, they're stealing the payload. Objective control is so incredibly important. Now Bilidang flips around the back. A few back shots for Gushway as well. Beat from Mew. He wants the smoke. Throws himself in. Super Rich drops the better beat. High Noon catches Leave. Mew will fall 2. Give us another one, Pineapple. Hits the 3rd, and that is going to be a nice little clean 3-piece for Pineapple and an easy fight win for Team CC. Great that they get this. They needed it badly.
Yeah, chance to stabilize on the high ground here. This is one of the stronger parts of Shambali. Well, there's lots of strong parts of Shambali, but this is one of the strongest on the high ground, especially with the D.Va and the Sim. It means anytime they're rotating underneath from Weibo, they are liable to get dropped on, to get TP'd on. Yu's actually swapped onto D.Va to try and make it even more durable, but it means it's going to be slow rotation, so a chance for Pineapple, a chance for Kaneki to just pepper all the damage on the walk-up.
Team CC right now, they really want to find somebody to TP onto, but instead they're playing back, trying to split off Shy. They've missed the opportunity, they've missed him cross, they've TP'd underneath, but onto what? There's no target down there. Now Leave gets a perfect opportunity to boop everyone off the high ground, and again, Team CC, they've completely lost card control. Bowler comes through, Pineapple, he's landed on that, but Gushway's just punched out Carnegie. Weibo were just stealing the card away. This is some of the worst sim play we've ever seen on the main stage.
Yes, it's really disappointing. Normally the advantage of Sim is you can turn a disadvantageous position into an advantageous position real quickly. Wait, CC are doing the opposite right now. Tectonic Shock on top of this Kitsune Rush now to force Pineapple back. But it's
the cart
contested, but Payload is still moving. Billiting has to get on it. He drops the bomb. There's a shield there as well. They've just C9'd it as well. This is tragic. This is absolutely horrendous.
I mean, this is absolutely atrocious. This is the first to 2, Xavier. This is an elimination game right here. Like, you lose this one, you're done. Weibo, now they're going down. Leave, Shy, Gushwei all fall over as Team CC have finally gotten around the cart. But, you know, damage is done, lads. 4 minutes on the clock for a 3rd-point hold. Not your comp. That much is clear. Let's see if Carnegie can make a swap.
He's going to go over to the Echo now. Good, decent matchup into the Venture and a bit more even. Can now put a lot more pressure. But he's actually going to swap with Mantra as well. So now all of a sudden I look at these two comps sort of toe-to-toe, and CC seems much better equipped here, like a better version of this sort of Ram. Expect Mew to probably swap back to Lucio after he gets the opportunity after this rally as well. Gushwei's going to swing this corner. Shield going to be traded here. Much later, Shield comes out. Kitsune Rush there, from Monk as well. Chasing it up. Damage onto Billiting. He takes the back step here. Lee will take a bit in that space on left. There's a hide in response. Beat to keep him alive as well. Gushwei's blocking. He's boot back in. Gushwei to drop. The stun is perfect from Mew. Super Rich now trying to throw the beat in as well. That didn't get anything now. Annihilation over top from Gushwei as well. And they just push more forward. Huge stun from Mew there.
Now, I mean, Weibo, they're just walking it over the line again. Cart wasn't controlled close to the choke. They kept backing off during the rally, and Weibo, 1 fight per point has netted them the map.
God, it's just, you TP, because he's starting a bad position.
Great leap backwards
to go to a good position. CC take the TP. It's a lovely high ground. It's really hard for him to walk underneath us. What if we all just drop off and TP down? Oh, they've got the high ground now.
I think we're going to need to see a complete archetype shift here because it's just not happening. This is truly the worst sim play we've ever seen on the main stage. Like, this is comical that they've gone for this approach because they just didn't have it in them. They kept TPing, never pushing backline, attempting to push an isolated member, completely losing the cart. If Yubi saw this, he'd be in tears.
Stuff would be falling from his eye indeed, if he could see this now. And, well, they're hovering sim for now. They are in spawn, so we'll have to wait and see. Mew's actually going to start on the Wu Yank here. So this version of a comp right now from Weibo with the double support or double flexible backline and the Ashe, this is really good to play the D.Va into. And actually, the D.Va sim, this is more what this style of comp is designed to be. So actually, there are reasons for Kaneki to play the sim, though, like you said, I'm not convinced after what we just saw.
Look, he's on it once more, and I do feel if he can have an absolute awakening mid-map, then maybe there's a chance for them to pull it back. But right now, you have had a relatively competitive control map, and now you're staring down the barrel of a 3-minute time bank, and you're playing the hero that you were absolutely tossing on before. I feel like a change of approach is due, but he's staying on the sim. Maybe they've got it all figured out for the attack. It's just the defense that they get a little bit confused. Right now, though, just playing slow in main. Team CC going to take all the free push they can get. A little bit of a rotation through bottom left, seeing if they can't find an angle. Pineapple looking for a target. TP behind, trying to catch out any backliners. But at least now, when they completely abandon the payload, they don't lose any progress.
Trying to get a bit of an angle here on Gushwei to force him back. Looking for it. Gushwei actually takes down Kaneki and all of that as well. Suzu has been forced. They continue to back up, and Billiting takes a lot of damage here as he peeks in the corner. Shy is behind him, though. Shy is isolated, though. Will be able to confirm that kill. Good trades in the end, and now that payload is moving again. The rest of Weibo are somewhat stuck in here, actually. Player disadvantage, spawn disadvantage. Billiting going to fly in now, looking for that backline. They need to start turning some of these into kills, and Gushwei is stuck in there now, just making sure he dies on the points of a recontest. It's comfortable for Weibo, but decent trades in the end.
Yeah, I mean, look, Billiting and Pineapple, really, it's a two-man show at the moment. Just Billiting chasing down Shy, finding these kills. Pineapple, I think he flashbanged Leave to take him down. Between the two of them, they get it over the line. Mew's made the move over to Brigida straight away, though, and that is going to hugely hamper Billiting's output. He's not going to be able to push a singular target and absolutely crush them because there will be packs, there will be Mew with his shield ready to help Shy and Leave, both peeking, taking a bit of damage, but nothing unfolding just yet. Team CC, they're about to have a swing timing. Both a Kitsune Rush and a High Noon around the corner. Gushwei has the form, double bolt onto Pineapple, Suzu'd off, TP in the backline. He hits Shy from God only knows where. Super Rich goes down in the mix. Mew traded out there, so it's a 3v3 for the moment. Billiting has lost his suit though, and now just Carnegie and Faraway. Not sure it's doable, Zab.
Farway's doubling in, trying to get a quick trade. They're going to actually pocket Kaneki here. He is full beam, but now Gushue with this form timing, looking for the back line, will take him down. Kaneki is still running around trying to beam someone, but Weibo have managed to stabilize. 2 minutes off the clock, coming up to all of their ults. It is worth noting, Super Rich's beat is significantly faster than Mew's rally because of that swap.
Yeah, I mean, look, a beat advantage is really helpful for Team CC. They will be able to overwhelm Mew, potentially just push fast around the corner, but Gushue, if he has a good snare, he can slow that entire advance. He can catch the slower members of Team CC. Pineapple, a juicy target, no doubt. Team CC, they're TPing all the way over to the wide side right now, which is an odd one for a Cassidy to go to, because I feel like it's just a bit too far to have a huge impact. Yeah, now he's walked up. Kitsune Rush out through main from Monk. Simwall in response. Now a later Kitsune Rush from far away. This is really time to go for Team CC. Gushue's fallen over without using the ult.
Disaster right now, if they can just push forward. Lever's going to take some of the stall, but it's going to be a long time back. Flashbang out is perfect, and Pineapple is going to help them get that one over the line. Kitsune Rush and Simwall for a Kitsune Rush. Pretty efficient fight as far as all things go. Now Team CC, it all comes down to this beat push. There's a lot of ults that Weibo have to answer this beat push. They can match with Annihilation, they can match with Rally, but the beat gives you such an opportunity really early on after the beat cast to just burst down a brig, get an immediate kill before any of these ults can neutralize it. So it's all about an explosive play here, I think, for CC.
Yeah, they've TP'd back and forth right now. Not a lot of explosives happening at the moment. Weibo now, they drop the Tectonic Shock. They push forward, full kite from Team CC. Leave tries to hit the pinch, has a huge angle right now. Will take down Kaneki. Beat comes out from Super Rich, but it's far too late. High Noon from Pineapple finds nothing as well. Yeah, no explosions whatsoever. Maybe their hopes and dreams going up in smoke, but that's about all. There we go. Thank you very much.
Ooh.
Ah.
What's this? No voucher?
No vouchers.
Beautiful. Vouchers for us.
They gave us hopes.
No free dinners for CC though, as they're going to use that beat to try and absorb Tectonic Shock, but it comes through 5v4. Now we go into the high ground. Big bash from you with that rally as well, and that's going to be a quick fight, nice and easy for Weibo. And it feels like CC are starting to run out of ideas here with their sim on the second point. But now, finally, a more reasonable ult situation. Kitsune Rush coming up against that Annihilation, Max.
Yeah, the Kitsune Rush. If they can just push fast, get over towards the back line. Oh, listen in.
这次没踢，我有灵符了，他们也有灵符。假 T2楼还是假 T2楼 A 这边吧，假 T2楼这边视角。提前走呗，3、2、1。哎，不亮！我没有灵刀了，
Quiet, guys.
我可以交灵符了，等一会儿，先推车。他们灵符快了。我大。捂死一滴。别推！老板一！我操，你们特全倒卡呀！我操。
So few mid-fight calls.
Yeah, they're so quiet.
Yeah.
It's like two people talking. I think we're still in their comms as well.
Yeah, but that wasn't. Listening was still going, but they had no ideas. I mean, we thought they had no ideas. Maybe a bit of confirmation there. There's nothing going on.
Yeah.
And in these type of comps, you're playing Kiri Lucio, you're playing Ram, a very brawly push, pull. You need active, high-intensity mid-fight comms about whether we're going forward, whether we're going back, is somebody flanking, what ult are we expecting next? And it feels like Team CC a bit too quiet for this type of setup. But they do have Simwall here, they do have High Noon, and they've got the TP to do shenanigans with this High Noon as well. So they have options here. They only have a minute left to do it. And Mew's going to give them an opening. Leave is behind. Silver Bullet goes wide, but they can keep walking forward. Eyes on this venture behind. TP in aggressively. Pineapple, no. Leave's going to find a kill. They had a pick. They had all the ults. And it falls between them, through their fingers again.
Only a minute on the clock now, Xavier. 52 seconds until Team CC could potentially be sent packing. Weibo, again, they've got a little bit of an ult deficit, but is Hunter even available in China? I'm not too sure. We're just going to have to see, because really, for Team CC, even with all of these ultimates, Weibo, every time they've been hitting the pinch, flanks from Leave, Tectonic Shocks catching people out, Shy with this power position up on the high ground, able to play wide and slow, just dumping bolts again and again. Kaneki just getting drilled through main on his walk-up. Has to use the TP potentially. No, he's not going to do it in the end. Continues to walk Symbol out. He's nearly pre-fighted again. Shy's hitting everything, but that's a Symbol for nothing.
A bad Symbol as well. It's a really easy Kai. It doesn't really give him an angle to keep pushing with here, so it's a Symbol to walk up a staircase. Now Weibo are about to have 5 ults of their own as they push back in, heading into overtime here. Team CC, their life is on the line. Max rally around the corner, beat in response from Super Rich now. Annihilation thrown in as well. Huge ult exchange here. Pineapple looking for a bit more value. Pilladeng is going to keep the point anchored, but now Lead has been forced out of the high ground actually here, so a chance now. CC, they have the high ground, they have the better position. They are beaming through onto Gushue, they forced him back. Pilladeng wants a kill, can't find it. shield is up though. Now another engage. Here comes Gushoi with his Annihilation, a chance to go in on their timing. He's popped it. He's got a slow on the backline here. He's taken so much damage though. They're keeping him at bay. Billedeng is actually winning this war of boxes. Now he's going to be forcing him all the way back, but Shy has a big flank. Is there anyone to hit? Pineapple with the TP. He takes care of him. Shy now with the flank. He's looking for more. They're pushing Kaneki. They'll take Kaneki down as well. They did so well holding on to the point here, but Shy in the backline does it all. And Weibo eliminates CC.
Feels like there's no surprises here. Just another case of nothing ever happens, Zabby. As Weibo, I mean, they take down a team that they have repeatedly defeated throughout the year. Ultimately, I do think, you know, there's a chance, you know, going forward for Team CC. I feel like they had a showing earlier on in the tournament. There was, you know, consistent improvement. Billedeng coming of age, gets promoted through, starts getting a bit more playtime, and they had a really competitive bracket up until this point. But, I mean, it's almost as if they're mental blocked versus Weibo. I mean, you heard the comms there, like life on the line. It's dead silence.
Yeah. It's a disappointing way to go out for CC, I think, especially after that. Ilios goes, but invariably, like you said, Weibo beat them all year, so I think no one's surprised at this. I think CC, there is a little bit of, we can never beat these guys type thing. So it's really what you need if you sort of come in with that, I guess, underdog mentality, is you need that first map to go your way. If they win that first map, suddenly everything feels winnable and is maybe a bit more open on that second map as well. But CC get eliminated here. Tough one for them as well. They have to face Weibo, but important for Weibo. And I think, you know what I want to say for Weibo actually? Weibo have had a lot of criticism, both domestically and I think scrutiny from the broadcast and from co-streamers, everything like this as well, about their performances and how deep they can go at this tournament. This is actually a lovely game to play first. A team you always beat, a chance to recompose yourself,
warms you up, you know?
Make your appearance on stage. Worth noting that all the teams now lose today in these first 4 games are eliminated. All the teams that win will be playing later today as well, where their life will continue to be on the line.
Lim here, joined by Gushwei, coming up from a clean 2-0
I'm going to run to the toilet while this happens.
Great job, fantastic job. Round of applause, everybody.
I can't hear her.
All right, Gushwei, you know, I just have to ask, I mean, you guys look really clean compared to yesterday. I feel like you guys are on a very, like, a different level.
Did you bring a hat? I did not, Cat.
What was the game plan coming into today's match?
It's bad news. There's no cool hat.
我觉得最主要原因就是昨天在第2张图开始之后，我们的 BP 和沟通会就比较混乱。然后昨天打完之后，我们昨晚花了很久时间去聊这个问题，准备今天。我觉得今天也会比早上打更好。
I think the main problem from yesterday is the second map. We're having some chaotic communication and also some problems with the BP. And we did a lot of reviews yesterday when we come back, and we did our homework. So I think that's the key to today's success.
I want to ask another thing. I mean, you are here for the World Finals in Stockholm. How does it feel to be back in LAN environment, Gushwei? Are you excited?
那回到斯德哥尔摩总决赛这个舞台，这国际性的舞台，那现在有什么感受呢？
首先这也是我第一次来欧洲打比赛，我觉得这里是个非常漂亮的城市，而且也是第一次来这种欧洲打线下赛，我觉得体验感也非常好。
This is my first experience in Europe to do the LAN match. And
How do I look at the schedule?
Really
I need to see who's on next.
Stockholm is a beautiful city, so I'm happy to be here.
Stockholm is definitely beautiful. Gushwei, thank you so much. Before I let you go though, one final question. You guys did knock out Team CC. Team CC, so any final words for Team CC?
Space
最
Station
后有没有想对
versus
老
Barrel
朋友和
next.
老对手
Oh
Team
my.
CC 说的话？
Oh my, oh my.
我觉得可能对不住 CC 吧，因为在
Oh my.
这种时候是我们把 CC 淘汰掉了，我觉得还是挺对不住他们。
Problem is it's first
I
two,
feel
like it's
sorry
short.
that we kicked you guys out. Sorry for that.
Don't feel sorry. I mean, you guys are the better team. That's why they won. Everybody, give it for Gushwei one more time.
谢谢，谢谢。
Thank you, everybody. Let's head back to the desk.
Okay. I'm gonna get a little desk throw. I think Xavier and I are going to need to sort out a food situation. You know, we are completely doomed with regards to food at the moment. The snacks they're giving us here, they're going to make me obese and slow in the brain. So I'm going to have to sort something out. Zoe, sorry. Of course, Weibo won. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone was really like... I was expecting a... Hello, Witch House. I was expecting Team CC to fight back a little bit more than they did, though, to be honest. Because I feel like Weibo, it's like a pretty crap meta for them. But like that Shambali was just disgracefully shit. Like his building just like a full-blown Zarya one trick. Was that a series that was like only winnable in a 1-to-3 format? Because like, did the marble payroll stop already? Yeah, it's already done. That was 14 days. Did you ever solve your coffee issue? No, I didn't. There's like a bunch of Red Bulls over there, but I really don't want to drink that crap. Lights are too bright. It's so good. Get Swedish surströmming. You're not going to bait me into eating surströmming. I'm not. That's disgusting. Can I do an IRL donation and bring you a snack? I don't want to accept foreign snacks. I feel like that's a dangerous game, you know? Can we have a live tomato throwing at you? Troublesome. It's all Ilios, Nepal, Shambali, and New Jung. Yeah, it's because like, you know, the dive teams immediately go to Ilios so they can play dive. Then the ground tank teams that don't want to play dive immediately go to Shambali. And then you just wind up on New Jung City. Yeah, have a dance, Katie, have a dance. Warm it up somehow. And feels like they've got like a hybrid caster desk thing going on. Like is Necro doing desk today? Is she doing analyst then? Because I feel like Avril told me he wasn't casting, like he was only analyst. So is Necro an analyst for this event? Or like the caster's rotating in? Like what's happening here? Get yourself a McChicken? Well, I mean yesterday I got a pizza, which was like, I'm not sure if it was because I'd had a couple of pints, but it was fucking amazing. Like I would definitely open the food delivery app and reorder that, like right this second. But there's heaps of food at this venue, I think, and we just got a bunch of food vouchers. I just have to leave the stream to go hunting for it or something. All roads lead to Shambali Monastery. I mean, it's like, I think it's a Dorado. I don't think we've even seen a single Dorado yet, but Dorado is the other escort map that the dive teams are going to go to. The dive teams just keep winning Ilios. Can the next cast be of the Patois variation? I'll consider it, okay? I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to the Patois casting, but we're not there yet. Where's Commander X? He's gone. Unfortunately, it's just me for the rest of the day. We lost him. I heard Hunter will be on desk later. I wish. Hunter, what's in the pints though? I mean, hey, it's pretty self-explanatory. Jake 7. Yeah, they got him. PG is currently offline. Surely this means he's on his way to Stockholm to cheer on Lenny in person to make sure he wins it all. Yeah, I'm sure that's what's happening. Is there a map pool or is it all maps? There's a map pool. It would have been on the stream somewhere. Like they show it during the map selection process. The Koths are Ilios Busan +1. I need to find a picture of the tournament format to do it. OWCS Finals 2025. Let's see if I can find the map pool for you. I can't show it on the stream because I can't be bothered setting all the sources. But map pool. Ilios, Nepal, Busan, Blizzard World, Kings Row, Midtown, Dorado, Shambali, Route, New Queen Street, Runasapi, New Junk, Saravasa. So like, it's a pretty balanced pool from the looks of it. Like Ilios, Nepal, Busan, basically like, it's a little bit of a dive favored pool, I suppose. Like if you're trying to avoid the dive matchups completely, I'd say you probably go to either of Nepal or Busan, and you get like an okay run at that. Like those are just mixed maps, no matter what. Koth is a little bit hard to just like force ground tanks everywhere. Blizzard World, Kings Row, Midtown. Midtown is like the ground tank map. Kings Row is like the hybrid map. Blizzard World is the dive map. Escort, Dorado, Shambali, Route. Route is like a little bit hybridy, but ground tanky. Shambali is like extremely ground tanky, like why we just went there on map 2 with Billeting. And then Dorado is obviously the dive map. For push, New Queen Street, like long, diveable. Runasapi, long, diveable, but like ball diveable. Like Winston's quite hard. Ground tanks are like doable on these maps. Like I'd say ground tank teams are going to go to Runasapi, dive teams are going to go to New Queen Street would be my estimate. And then Flashpoint, New Junk City, Saravasa. I mean, I think since the rework, New Junk City is like a little bit, like maybe a teensy bit more diveable, but nobody really plays dive on New Junk City. Like if a team wants to play dive, they're going to go to Saravasa. If a team wants to play literally anything else, they're going to go to New Junk City. So there's like an option for both sides in pretty much the entire map pool. Maybe only push is the one that doesn't have like a good, like an insane like Winston dive map. Like New Queen Street, you can like try to play ball, but like Dongak couldn't even win on ball yesterday versus Twisted Mind doing that. So I don't think that it's like the best push map pool for dive teams. Usually if you get like a, what is it? Oh god, Esperanza? Like an Esperanza is always good if you're a dive team, it's got like a real chance to play the Winston stuff. No Lijiang, no Iconwald, no Oasis. You're crying out about the lack of Iconwald. Soy FM with a soy jam and a that's a serve. Who you got, Sugar Bron or Top Deer? I mean, I low-key think it's really winnable for Varel. I don't think Varel is like top shit, but I think Varel is actually like quite well balanced in terms of their roster, you know? SSG feels like it's really unbalanced in terms of like why they win and they lose, whereas I think Varel is like, it's really on. Like if SSG has a bad day today, Varel can really do that, because Varel is actually quite good. Varel internationally has always been able to like have a reasonable showing, you know? I think they went to 5 with a decent team at EWC from memory. Like I think they were really close to like going further at EWC than people expected. Whereas like SSG, like they've looked terrible at this tournament. So yeah, not a huge believer. Did they go to 5 with GK? Was that it? Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I remember there was a really close one. I thought it was like Team CC even that went to 5 with GK. GK went to 5 a lot. And they went to 5 with Falcons too. It's like nonsense. Has anyone played this new hero? How do you not die when you use your ult in the sky? It looks like you're really easy to kill when you're stationary in the sky charging up a big sword. You just perma die? Beg for bubble? It's like High Noon? Yeah, but like, a High Noon in the sky is even easier to kill, isn't it? Like, behind walls, sneak. You can do it around corners. It's easily kited. You get bubbled. Hey, that. Use it around a corner. If you use it around a corner, then how do you swing around the corner to hit it? If you use it in cover, you don't need LOS to charge. Can you move while you're in it? You don't have invuln. Yeah, I feel like if you play her in like a good rank, like how do you not just instantly die? Like, you're slow, you can move. Well, I feel like slowly edging around a corner in the sky, like you're gonna die doing that too, right? Does it go through walls? What is that? Reddit Run Venture League. It's the Reddit Venture skin. Here's the hog promotion. Xavier and I had a great job yesterday doing the hog promotion over and over again. Fuck it theory. Anyways, her design is... What? What are you talking about? She looks so good. You can manipulate it a bit. It goes not through walls, but like a bit up and then down. Welcome back to Soy FM, everybody. Hey, cat. Mimosa, Mew, or Lemp? Jesus. Gun to my head, pull the trigger.
The 2025 Overwatch World Finals.
Despite all of these gifted, I didn't get a single one. Never lucky, mate. Never lucky. Oh, they're talking. A little bit of Varel content. Is that that's the same couch we were on. Fed misses you like a lot. Fan of Old Ocean OWCS. I cannot wait for my team to play. Are they playing vs VP? Yeah, it's going to be Old Ocean vs VP. Where are you, Quinn? He wanted to tell you, but he's too shy. Why is he too shy to say such a thing to me? He has nothing to be ashamed of. He wouldn't be the first person to miss me, Quinn. Top Dragon versus Sugar Free. What do we think? I don't think. It ignores overhealth though, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, can you like one-shot a Zarya through a bubble or something? I heard people were saying that it like pierces like a bunch of stuff. Like you can go through like beat and bubble and shit like that. It's like, I can see why it would be really hard to get off, given it can do that. But like, also, what are you gonna do? Like get bubbled and then the Kiri like lobs the Suzu at you in the air so that you can actually get it off? Is it like impossible to dodge?
SSG doesn't push as hard as some of the other teams.
Passionless. Passion? We got some passion.
They're steady, they're structured, but they're not the ones grinding with the same level of fire as others every day.
Every team probably looks at us like, yeah, that team's just passionless, but like they'll still lose to us because we're good.
I really think if we play to our level, we can beat them pretty easily.
Still,
I want to see the Frenchman for this one. This one is going to be insane.
Above Team Liquid.
We're here to do better than Liquid and get top 6.
They know their style works when a match slows down.
The Frenchmen are just over there, and they are so excited for this. Let's see if there's... Are there French fans behind us? Oh.
If I beat him, then yeah.
Hang on.
Like, it would be fun.
They're getting last. They're actually going to get last.
Don't say that.
I mean, we might play them. I hope we do, honestly. I'd love to knock them out.
But to reach the placement they want, they need to show more urgency, more bite.
I'll give you $10,000 personally.
I'll give you all the prize money. I'll give you all the prize money.
It goes to you.
Like, they have Hawk and Lenny, and they're like, super good, like, mechanically, individually, but I think, like, just in general, their team doesn't play the game how you should play Overwatch.
I will say, though, like, I think their biggest weakness, for me at least, is their flexibility.
SSG may not be the loudest team in the field, but they're locked on their target and seeing red.
I think we're good for a top 6. Our bracket, we probably got the easiest bracket out of any team, so I think we have a good chance at least making top 6 in this tournament.
Did I miss any of the fun stuff? I quite liked what I was hearing them saying, where, you know, they're like, we're passionless. We're passionless. Oh, we're just going to beat them because we're better. So I just had to sign something. Scissors sub, he ain't even in Europe. Do they have a picture for it? DY House, thank you for the 200 biddies. Fucking Theory made bank. Let's keep that shit rolling. I'm recovering from like the catastrophic psychic damage of losing 3,000 AFK viewers at the start of today. We made such a tremendous effort to make sure that the stream would be able to stay live, and then the computer that we're remoting into to do this huge convoluted fuck around thing just crashes instantly. So it's like, I don't know, that's we'll bring back fucking Theory. I just need to psychologically refresh. It wasn't meant to be? Yeah, no, it's like it just wasn't fated to be, I'm afraid. Just noticed, Hawk's name is very reminiscent of a meme from last year. Stop it. Hey SSG, and they're in the lower bracket. I mean, look, they are destined for the lower bracket, let's be real. How much money did you lose because of the PC crashing? So much. So much. Like payday of the year. The ladder. I screamed my drops! No! I mean, you know, the thing is, like, 97, we like it when people watch our stream, because we cast it, and we think we're, you know, like, not too bad at it, and it's nice to, like, get people watching and, like, new people coming and listening. And we lose all of those people that, like, you know, AFK'd and then come back, you know? Like, all of the new people that would otherwise watch the stream disappear and just go back to watching the main broadcast, you know? It's just like, it's a shame, you know? No, homosexual, no. What's your plan for this match? What did you tell the boys, Hunter-san? I'm not on the team. Commander X is the guy with the SSG jersey on. I've got nothing. Hey, Hunter's Gimp. Hey, Hunter and their W.
Most teams don't fear barrels.
Kind of like lost puppies.
Oh, Hunter, I'll be jumping in Australia.
We played on the EWC last year, and they weren't that tough of a match for us.
Barrow is kind of like an underdog, right?
Would any of these two teams win from
Everyone says they're good guys,
I think they
solid teammates, and easy to root for.
Like,
honestly, their team's very
with
like
the thing about Weibo,
they made it here.
if you had more passion, they would have stayed. True. I think the thing about
When you
Weibo
come from
is
like a minor region, like
they
they're
do
doing
better
it,
in
they
these
tend
first of
to
two series than they do in the first of three. So I think if Weibo goes through and SSG goes through, I think SSG can really beat Weibo.
But worried? Not really.
I don't know if that's what the bracket looks like. I don't know if that's right. I feel like that's not how it is, right?
They kind of only really play double.
No, maybe that is how it works. No, there's 4 teams, so maybe that's a lie. How come you're streaming in 720p? Blame Caster.
I remember watching EWC earlier this year, and one of their players shot an Alariol into the sky.
Oh my god, I do remember that.
That's the only impression I have of
Hey, Hunter, it's Dan. Hope you can take some deep breaths and keep your head in the game. I will keep my head in the game.
Give them
Thanks
the right
for the deep
matchup,
breaths.
the right timing, and they believe they can upset teams who are ready
But
to chalk
yeah,
them
I
up
think
as an
the
easy
reason
win.
that SSG is better into Weibo is because Weibo, I mean, their tank is literally a Winston one trick, right? Like, they just beat Team CC because Team CC decided that they wanted to play
Varel
fucking
knows they're overlooked,
Sim for an
and
entire
they're
map
ready
when
to
they
make someone
visibly
pay
can't play
for it.
Sim. But like, Hawk can play more than one off tank, right? Billadang apparently can't play D.Va very well. He can just play Zarya. So like, if Hawk can play Zarya and D.Va, then there's only like 1 to 2 maps total in the entire pool where Weibo get the advantage. If there's 5 maps in a series, it's just not going to happen. So I think it's really doable. Like if you lose map 1 Ilios, you just go straight to escort map 2 Shambali, and then Hawk, he can play D.Va or Ram both, or Zarya, and it's really fine into Gushway. You are now manually breathing. Can SSG handle the top D? Yeah, I think we're about to find out. I think it's really on for Varel in this game though. Like Varel have a genuine chance to actually take this one because honestly, SSG just rocky as, and Varel quite consistent. Have a lot of range. They have a good double flex thing going on as well. Like double flex is really valuable. If they do double flex, I mean it's just not matchable by SSG. SSG does not have a double flex line at all. Top Dragon is like really solid. He can like. You know, he can play a good variety. I think Lenny's better than Top Dragon for sure. But then just across all roles, Varel has looked quite solid. I'm rooting for Varel because it would be very funny if they won. I mean, I just think it's possible. I think it's really possible. Varel does have passion as well. Those guys have been playing forever together. Welcome back. That's okay. Do you want someone to like go fetch us food with these or something? I don't know. We got so many of these.
God, is this for the whole weekend?
I don't know.
Thank you, Katsu Pole, for Prime. I'm very slow on that one.
We got 12 of them, and they're like
lunch and dinner.
Well, they're like 12 quid each.
Okay.
It's like,
oh, so you might have to burn a couple to.
Yeah, it'd probably be two for a feed. Would be my guess.
Yeah, I think we got a bit of time for this game as well, because as I was on my way back in, I ran past a jogging Chrissy.
Oh, really?
One of the players has forgotten anything. Luckily, Chris loves to run. So if there's anyone equipped to run back to the hotel and grab the...
What did they forget?
I'm not sure. He was in motion.
Okay.
He was...
Yeah. Hey, Hunter, if I watch you on YouTube instead, does that lose you money? No, Dan. Feel free. Watch wherever you want. I do have a bracelet for you. All right, Honk, looking into this.
Well, I got
his
some
hands.
stickers, actually.
Ah, he's got hands. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff here, but it's if you're a geek head, right? You want...
I know, I got...
You can have like a wheat, you can have the whole team.
I got this one.
Oh, is that
I bumped into Lottie, yeah.
That's Lottie's ones, right.
Can I show... Where's the camera?
Yeah,
Ooh, it's getting blasted a bit by the light.
Do I have to, Baddie B Overwatch? I'm donating an extra tab on the other account. Thank you. Thank you, homosexual. We're going to claw back that host, I'm sure of it.
We're climbing.
I mean, we're pretty much... We're going up by increments of a couple hundred. You know, we'll... By the end of the day, we'll be close to where we started. And this one will go so fine.
This will be all right.
Yeah, that one's going to... I mean, it's just going to get bigger throughout the week.
First game as well.
Yeah. Well, there's six games today, so it'll be like... It'll go late today, I think.
Yeah.
I have to check something that I got sent yesterday, actually.
All right.
Also, do we ask Thibble to do it for the next 3 days?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe the Sunday out of respect, no.
Like Sunday after it's over?
Yeah, like whatever, yeah. But maybe the next 2 days if you could.
Because, yeah, like look at the schedules. There's like these were touching, but that's already come and gone. So that was like wrong. But this one is like the same cutout time, but a different start. Like, I don't understand.
Because we're starting earlier, right?
I feel like that one just looks wrong.
Because it's going to be longer.
The main and re times are just the same in this, you know? Like, it's just written
looks like
wrong.
a wrong copy and paste.
Yeah. I don't know. I was wondering when today's re was going to start, basically. Because this is like, you know, none of these make sense anymore. Like, all the later times.
Yeah, well, if it all runs a little bit later, that should make it easier for Fibble in some ways.
Yeah, we'll see. I was just worried about them being, like, simultaneous, you know? Like, start and end at the same time. Thanks. Thank you, Batty B, Overwatch. Appreciate that. Sub-only balls cam. Looking into this. Those are good. Where'd you get those?
From a little shop.
Well, Phobos, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome back. Thanks for the 10 months. This whole tournament is so gaga. That's not true.
There's actually no more Gaga in the tournament.
Yeah, Gaga literally just got eliminated.
I saw him on the way out.
Couldn't
He's
be
gone.
could not be less Gaga.
Gaga's left the building.
Oh.
Savage!
Savage! Savage! Savage!
Can we just tilt the camera? Hold on. Is that better?
Why?
I feel like I'm just on the edge a bit, you know?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I don't want to encroach on...
I can just move over a bit as well.
On Big J's space.
This is better?
Yeah.
I mean, Big J's got broad shoulders, but he's like 5'1", dude. Like, grow up.
I met him outside as well. Oh, here we go.
Come on,
Chrissy
Lenny.
has successfully done his run. He's got them all their equipment. Here come the 1963 Juventus squad. Big pressure on this game. Elimination game again. SSG strong favourites over Peps, but Peps are a little bit more of a local heroes here.
Oh. Do you think those Frenchmen are going to go actually buck wild?
I'm hoping so. I want to see if I can detect the French part of the crowd.
It's Varel.
Oh yeah, true. I'm out of touch. Oh, you know, it's the first game. I'm out of touch.
Who did Peps play?
They play Liquid.
Peps play Liquid?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just, mixing up muddled the bracket in my head.
Yeah, because I was talking about Varel versus SSG, and then you said Peps,
yeah, no,
and I was like, I have to be wrong.
I just had Peps in my head.
Yeah, okay.
We got French on the mind.
So I was hoping it would be SSG versus Peps. That would be like real class.
That would be,
yeah.
Thank you, San, for the 18 months. Hoping to run into your hand properly this time. Yeah, we're going to nail it this time, San. Just to let you know,
Savage,
San.
savage, savage, savage.
San, I'm going handshake with everyone, you know? I'm going handshake with everyone. I met a few people there. Met Big Arms Jacob.
Were his arms big?
His arms actually weren't that big. Can you imagine someone lying on the internet?
No.
Okay.
Jesus.
Cold from Lenny.
I see.
Ooh.
Little
Hawker. If this doesn't work
Pop
out...
on the collar?
If this doesn't work out for Hawk, he can maybe become a glasses model. Rock and roll. Monkey see, monkey do. Am I drunk? What? I'm not drunk, Hammer. Not yet. Ran into some fans who were very big fans of Uncoachable.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I just said it was a great podcast.
What do they know?
I trust them. It's 3 people.
I'm not buying
it. That's a good sample size.
I'm not buying it.
Thank you, Jaxo, for the tier 1 as well. Am I British? Yes. You've been subbed for 7 months. you've been pondering this for a while. Been a bit on the fence about, I don't know, he seems a little British at times.
Yeah. All right, what do we have here? Lep's warming up on Brig. He's on Ilios.
That's Busan, isn't it?
That is
Ilios.
That is Ilios. That is Ruins.
I can't tell Varel from Peps. I can't tell Ilios from Busan.
Is Unta also British? Yeah, of course. Thank you for the cent. I will eat well. This and my meal vouchers can get me over the line. Voucher. Who can be our slave today? Because Alpha's working,
of OWTV people. Yeah, Alpha's.
Are the Overwatch TV people here
you know who is here?
Or be our slaves?
You know who is here? The Swedish Prime Minister.
He could be our slave.
Should I see if the Swedish Prime Minister wants to pick us up lunch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rack.
Shout out to the Swedish Prime Minister.
Voucher, I barely know her. Oh. Okay.
Jaxo just said unsubbed after I said I was British.
All right.
There he is, Chrissy. Pacing.
Immediate Lucio ban from Varel. Did they get first serve on that ban? Or was that Chrissy? I feel like SSG is not a top.
Over.
Would he?
He could have done.
I don't know.
I don't think they care too much about Lucio ban on this map.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Lep will play Wu Yang.
That's why Lep was warming up the brig in the practice range.
Yeah, potential to play Brig, potential to play Wu Yang. I think really fine. Though, I think for Varel, they are the double flex support team. We've seen double flex support have a lot of success. The problem is, you know what double flex support is weak against?
Tell me.
Diva.
Ah,
and you know what Hawk likes to play?
Diva.
Diva.
What's that cat? Is that a rack emote? You're a rack viewer. Wholesome.
Where is Rack? Is he still there?
CX looking like Spalletti. What's Spalletti?
Do you mean spaghetti?
You look like spaghetti. I could do with this right now. This is like the type of... I'm cold.
You're not hot? I've had a lot of reports of sweating as I've been speaking to people.
I'm cold. It feels like we're under an event or something. Or maybe I'm getting full body chills thinking about the lost viewers. Could be that.
You're having withdrawal.
It's bothering me. I'm trying to work out like the solution before the day ends, because if we don't solve it before the day ends, then it's not going to get solved.
I think we might be in the cooked category.
No, was Seth replied to me?
Oh yeah, I got a reply as well saying he's looking into it.
Usually,
I don't know if you got any more detail.
No, I got a looking into it too, but he's done right by us so far.
Yeah, I think
we should have used SRT from the start though instead of RTMP. I think.
Yeah, and then we could have, because I think your instincts were right of like we want to touch it as little as possible.
Yeah, well, if we didn't change it, then it would have stayed. But like,
then it would have been just wank the whole
bad,
day.
You know,
like not just wank the whole day.
I mean,
wank the whole event.
When the game was on, it would be unwatchable because like it's really noticing us like talking.
The clapping.
People aren't watching our mouths.
But when we did
right?
the clap
but
test,
when the game is on, people are actually watching.
Yeah, all the gun sounds will be
decent.
desynced.
Really
the old lines will be desynced.
It'll be unviewable. So we'll have to look at SRT for tomorrow. I don't know why the SRT wasn't working when I changed it.
No, I don't.
But like, I'm sure it works. You know, like the functionality will be the same. And like my mental image of like how we would do it is, I stay online, you raid me before the raid comes in, you go live on the new computer when the games are ending,
like
but before the host
stream.
comes, then because you go live again, then I can raid you and they can raid you again. You just need to go offline briefly here to go online elsewhere.
Okay.
Like you just need a small changeover, and you pass your viewers
that.
then back and forth. Yeah. I think that's the most sensible. I'm just, it needs to be ready when the day ends, which, you know, that guy's going to be fucking working hard throughout the day, so.
All right. Clap check.
All right.
I was expecting the lights to turn on to that one.
SSG versus Varel. Space Station Gaming, it's really all on the line for them here. This is the match where if they lose it, they will be publicly disgraced. Lenny will retire. Hawk will go back into hiding. CJ and Lep, God only knows what we're going to do with them. Varel, they've got a lot to prove. They show up to these international events and they constantly punch up. They take maps from top teams in regions that aren't named Korea. Now, they're going up against one of the bottom teams for North America. And really, if they take this one, a decent bracket ahead of them.
Good read, I think, here for SSG. Lep starting on the brig will match up nicely into the Diva. Meanwhile, Varel's backline, Cloud and Slay, they are going to be under a lot more pressure from Hawk. But Ruins is a big, long, open map. This is where we typically see teams playing Ana at the back of the map. So there is plenty of space for the Varel backline still, as Hawk will try and close some of that space. For now, though, he's got his eyes behind him, keeping that Tracer in check. Now starting to walk forward a little bit on the right. He sees the Ash up there. He's just going to fly onto KSG instead, try and dislodge him from that point. A slower battle as Top Dragon is in behind, but Chronic's on the high ground. It's hard to get up there. Yeah, Chronic pretty much inaccessible right now. Varel, they're trying to tap point again and again, trying to leverage the flip here. You can see Space Station, they're trying to make a bit of a rotation, but it's Lep caught out. I think his shield was broken there, so he's going to have to back all the way off. Hawk pushing point, trying to touch out. Oh, he's found Slay, actually. A little attack dog that he is. Top Dragon down as well. And it's the classic SSG frontline maneuver there, isn't it? Lenny and Hawk just getting all the kills as the remainder of SSG, they lived. They're going to be able to take a step forward now, hold forward KSG, just a few little back shots there as well. KSG will turn around and regroup, but it's going to be first ultimate, I think, available for Varel in the form of this Cloud window as well. But window into this comp, difficult to find too much value, I think. You maybe get a one bop at a start, but then it gets increasingly difficult. Will be easy to matrix and take a step back. Now Nico trying to poke their way through the left-hand side, taking that jewel, losing that jewel with Chronic. Now the lamp has been forced by a drive-by from Hawk here. That's going to be a vulnerability exposed for Hawk now as he keeps harassing this backline. But Top Dragon killed Lep. Oh dear, that was a bit of a dynamite setup for that one, and now Varel can start walking forward.
Window available for Cloud if he wants to throw it down. Slay's under a lot of pressure right now. Pulse comes out from Lenny, catches Slay on the back step. Sugar Free goes down though, can't survive. KSG pushes on Bob on point from Chronic. The window can deal damage there. Hawk throws himself into that window, drops the bomb but can't survive. Top Dragon, he's in mortal combat with the Bob. He comes out on top, and Varel, they've secured the flip. Space Station Gaming use 4 ultimates. That's 3, I can't count.
We'll get this looked at. Going to be a good opportunity.
Like how
now.
production here looks into stuff, or like are we actually going to help?
If I'm being honest, there's no help in you. I was just trying to be nice.
Damn it!
It's a long day. I was trying to be nice.
That's why they do it.
Yes! It's Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush, but Lep with that rally over top. So significant advantage for SSG is an opportunity for Varel to maybe interrupt that. A Top Dragon Pulse would go a long way right now. He's currently top left, unmarked, unchecked as well. Rotation onto point already from SSG. Chronic a little bit split from the backline here, but he DPs. But here goes Lep's rally, walking forward onto that Kitsune Rush. CJ's going to match over top.
Oh, the Pulse!
Suzu! It's going to be okay. 1-for-1 trade, but Cloud has gone down, so a source of healing lost. Now they're turning onto Top Dragon, who has to turn tail and run. No recall
so
available. KSG's dropping the bomb on point. It's in the sky. CJ can't find the dink. KSG is back in the mech. Varel still in control of point.
Nico forced onto the point here. Top Dragon, no recall, forced to run away. Sugar Free on the point, battling for dear life. No recall available for the next 3 seconds. Top Dragon continuing to run. Nico's incredibly low. Must be a bit of CJ action coming in there. KSG in the pit, dueling with Lenny, but Lenny's had his recall forced again. Now he goes down, picked by Nico. Top Dragon traded out. Left finds a critical kill. Hawk inside. He's forced the lamp. He's lived to tell the tale. CJ's under pressure. He has the TP though. They stand and fight. KSG incredibly low. The flip has gone the way of SSG during this scrap as well. So Varel with Nico going down, they're going to have to fully disengage.
Late kill onto Nico will allow them to spread out a little bit here. SSG, Hawk has to be careful not to lose his mech. Has that Mega grouped up with the team again. Pulse bomb opportunity for Sugar Free. Bob available for Chronic soon, slightly ahead of Nico's as well. As we're getting to that final fight territory, Varel need to make this one work. They've only got the window with which to do it. Hawk again will be able to matrix a lot of that. CJ's currently juking it out off screen on the left-hand side. He's been forced back a little bit now, but they're holding the ground, and Chronic comes up on top. Now a chance to push forward. They want more kills. Cloud is taking a back step here. Sugar Free has that pulse bomb available. Bomb is going to be thrown in by Hawk. KSG is low here as well. Can't get the D-mech. Hawk is back in his mech though.
Cloud's in trouble.
KSG's going to have to bomb as well. Looking for an opportunity to kill this baby. Sugar Free can't find it. KSG's back in mech. Pulse bombed afterwards. Straight back out of mech. Nice and easy. Sugar Free takes care of the tank. Chronic has killed Slay on point. And now Chronic is taking a step forward. And he is cleaning this point up for SSG.
SSG dogfight, but they get over the line. Chronic, got to be a bit of a highlight, to be honest. A couple of picks onto Nico early on in the piece, much faster to build up his Bob as well. Really making the difference in the end. Nicely done though by SSG, not getting flustered by some of the momentum. Top Dragon in the back, CJ, good Suzu's as well. Suzu's off the pulse bomb when Lep gets caught out by that one. Really nicely done overall by SSG. Varel still making it competitive though, got up to 73%. It's pretty critical, that flip that went through. Really changes everything because you can no longer start pressuring the team back. You don't get it up to 99. You can't make people hold towards the point. They start holding forward. You can see SSG, everyone was playing really far up, and that's not possible if it's up to 99, and you have to be a little bit more wary of the flip.
CJ currently 0-0. Good on you, Siege.
Bragging out.
Going to go over to Lighthouse now. Similar compositions from both teams, except Top Dragon is now on the Echo here. Can exploit that high ground and will be looking to close that gap onto Nico. And Nico's just killed CJ. Well, there's a 0-1. Early opening pick for Varel as they look to try and poke them out, and this is going to force SSG. Looks like they're just going to give it up before it even starts.
Oh, Lep's bashed into the wall as well. Needs to watch himself now. KSG really could have pushed for that kill, in all honesty. He had shift. He didn't have rockets, but Lep had no shield. He couldn't have survived. But these things can happen. Varel, they've got 2 bodies on the point right now. There's no chance of a contest for SSG. You can see KSG. He's on peel duty. He sees Lenny. Lep's dead to the stickies too. CJ and Lep both getting just chronically picked here. Like, that is so bad. The cross map double bolt when CJ has Suzu, then Lep dead as well to the stickies from Top Dragon. Come on.
Really great opening for Varel there. They will take all the gifts SSG are providing to them, and SSG will now have to play retake. No ults to speak of, because that first fight wasn't even much of a fight at all. Hawk's going to fly through onto point now, try and take a little bit of space.
Angle
you see Slay taking this off angle here. Chronic under a lot of pressure. KSG will slide through, but CJ's got that full pocket. Another fly through again,
Hawk's
but the pocket
Cloud.
just won't stop. Hawk, on the other hand, he is finding value. He's on Top Dragon. He's got 2 as well, and now full Matrix. And you know, you talk about Diva players here and Hawk, he's been so good on this hero for so long. KSG, I think, is very much more playing this hero out of they think it's good in the meta rather than individual strength of a player.
I mean, Hawk, he's on his best character, for sure. KSG, I'm not sure the same can be said for him on the Diva. Hawk and Lenny there, they just go to the point and just clean up by themselves. You can see KSG, he's contesting the backline. He's making things, you know, awkward for the DPS line of SSG. But, you know, Chronic being contested is different to Hawk solo killing everybody. KSG shifting up onto the high ground now. He's being marked a little bit by Hawk. Full Matrix onto Hawk now. But Top Dragon's just been sniped right out of the sky. KSG's traded out onto Chronic, but Hawk, he's taking the tank duel so proactively. Chronic actually goes down, means that there's going to be more damage out onto Hawk though, so KSG is actually winning that health trade.
Now Kitsune Rush on point comes out from CJ. Hawk's going to be forced to bomb as well. Slade doesn't quite have a Kitsune Rush yet, but there's plenty of space for Barrel just to slow it down a little bit. Sugarfree is behind. Pulse Bomb attempt onto the floor though, and now Top Dragon is on the chase. Hawk has killed Cloud.
Chronic's dead again.
Trade. Kitsune Rush available from Slade now if Barrel want to commit to this, and they do. The Kitsune Rush is out. Leopard's taking its back step. He nearly has the rally to re-engage in this. He needs to let the flip go here. Hawk will get the first one.
Leopard CJ just
now. Leopard's he's gone so far back, he's not able to charge the rest of that rally, and instead they're just going to have to give this one up.
Yeah, I mean, Lep's back on the point now, drops the rally, hits the bash. He bashes Slay, but doesn't convert the kill. He's dead. No, Lep. Oh, now the flip is being threatened, but Hawk is about to be back in the mix. Lenny continues to stall, but just a moment of point, and there it is. Lenny goes down. Now it's a chance to chase. Space Station Gaming, they need to get out. Varel, they need to press the advantage. Window for Cloud. It's a possibility, but Hawk has been all over him like a bad smell. It's been so hard for Cloud to get anything done on the Baptiste here because Hawk, he is just beaming down on Cloud again and again, getting those kills. KSG can go deep this time around with Top Dragon, perhaps leverage his bomb for more aggression. Chronic, this is still his first bowler shot, needs to be careful.
Needs to be careful, he's above Slee right now. We'll force him back, but Nico is taking that Jewel as well. Force him back. Hawk eats the pulse bomb the way in.
Hawk lost so
dies. The window gets him this time. They can kill the baby as well. Huge advantage, tank advantage.
Oh my
SSG.
God. Carries it down.
They have to think about resetting quick here, and that rally is going to cost them dearly. That one before, I thought they were just going to reset and play the retake with it. Now they're going to have to take this retake full neutral as well. Only that bowler to work with. KSG's going to have to self-destruct, so KSG can play more aggressively on the backline, but again, versus the Brig, still difficult for KSG here, but Barrel looking good.
Lenny's already been poked out low early on in the fight. KSG obviously is the only man with an ultimate right now, but the swing is coming for Varel. If this fight goes long, Slay, Nico, they're going to have these ultimates online. KSG's face-to-face with Lenny at the moment. He's got a pulse bomb, but you don't want to pulse the Diva that has bomb, do you, Lenny? Surely not. Pushing to the backline. Suzu is out. KSG, he plays life. Lenny continues to give those back shots. Lep's bashed his way onto the point. Chronic's there too. Lots of fighting happening now on the objective side. Bowler's out for Chronic, but it's Chronic under pressure. KSG's all over him. Needs to finish the kill. Can't hit the shot. Taking it too slow. Hawk's on Cloud as well. He's taken down the lamp. So the scrap continues. No kills yet. Slay drops a Kitsune Rush on the point. Kitsune Rush mirrored by CJ. Lep's closing on another rally. Actually, Nico's down on the point. The bomb comes out. Bomb's off the map for KSG. Pulse bomb comes out too. Slay's caught Hawk. KSG's in baby form though. No tennis suit for him. Still alive. Flip goes through. Top drops the pulse. No kill. 80%. These are late deaths are going to kill him. He's rallied.
He's going to win the fight with the rally, but I think they'd win the fight anyway. It's just a baby,
no? Look at Cloud.
Oh,
that's top.
There's Top Dragon as well. Top Dragon's going to have to try and play for the touch, but Sugarfree has found him. Recall has been forced. Sugarfree's about to have recall advantage, and CJ is here as well. Top Dragon, he can't touch. He's in huge trouble. He is on the run, hunting him down. Sugarfree has got it. The rest of Barrel, they have rushed towards point. They're still going to be able to get the touch. KSG is on this, but it's a 4v5 for Barrel. They've nearly got the window available now. KSG is on the back line looking for it. Suzu is forced out now. CJ is vulnerable. Lep is vulnerable. KSG is behind. He doesn't have the bomb. He can't get the mega. He's been desuited now.
Nico's dead too.
Go in. Hawk's found that kill on the meanwhile. Huge advantage. Bowler's going to connect, and SSG will close out Lighthouse, close out Ilios, and take the first map.
Oh my days. Varel, skin of their pearly whites, my lord. Really, Space Station Gaming chasing down Top Dragon there. You can see Top, he blundered that duel a little bit. He got his recall forced really early on in the piece, and he started doubling back, trying to go into the mega room, catches the Kiri there and tries to go the other way. Really made a huge mistake there in terms of playing his life, and I mean, that's cost them so very heavily. No touch from Top Dragon, and instead everyone just has to trickle on. You see KSG as well, like so close to getting that kill on Chronic, but these are kills where Hawk, he'll get that kill every single time. KSG, maybe not.
Yeah, look at this, 15-4 for Hawk, KSG 8-4. Huge difference in those kills. Again, it is an easier job for Hawk given the nature of the backline he's playing in, but Hawk is so good and this aggressive style of D.Va. And you see even Hawk's confidence, even when they're doing that frontline trade, Hawk just has that confidence that he's going to be able to win that HP trade, force KSG onto the back foot. Because KSG can never commit towards the backline because the Brig is so much better at peeling in a lot of situations, what it means is that Barrel literally needs to win through angles. But the problem is, to win through angles, that involves Sleeve playing aggressively, playing wide, flanking with Top Dragon. The problem is on Ilios, they're playing a Freya and there's the high ground. They can never get close to CJ or Chronic to get value out of that flank. And while that flank is happening, poor old Cloud, Baptiste all alone at the back. That is a prime opportunity for Hawk to get kills, and we saw Hawk deliver multiple instances of that.
I think the BAP is just such a liability pick. Kiri Brig, way more survivable in terms of both supports, at least, you know, being able to win that duel or survive that duel versus the D.Va. Cloud really doesn't have much counterplay potential versus Hawk. If Hawk gets onto him, Hawk will kill him. You cannot just bleed the clock. Meanwhile, Lep, you know, he can bash back, he can hit the boop. Lots more survivability compared to the BAP.
Yeah. It means as well Lep can just play in these relatively straightforward positions where he's just playing to pocket Chronic, he's playing in range of CJ if he needs him as well, and he can just make it a very solid, hard to engage backline.
Who's better, Hawk or Infected? I'm new to OWCS. Hawk's better at all the off tanks, Infected's better at the main tanks. Hello Ashley, Wagga bounce.
Bounce, bounce. What's the choice here then for Varel? We want to go, I think we want to go wide, I think we want to go slow. Maybe a D.Va ban in the mix here as well.
Root, D.Va ban?
Root, Hawk will play Zarya.
Well,
you're the king of Japan. Does KSG have a ram on him?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention. They just win every match.
Fair.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm getting told yes. Okay.
Like, King's Row's middle ground, I suppose, but like I don't think it's wide and slow enough. I think it's too easy for Hawk to like close the gap. Like if you want to play this double flexi stuff, you want like the longest angle possible. Like Dorado.
You've got the D.Va ban to work
Dorado
with as well.
D.Va ban.
Yeah, Dorado D.Va ban. Actually, yeah. To be fair, one thing that SSG have lost consistently all through stage 3 is bloody Gibraltar. Now Gibraltar's not in the map pool.
Yeah, maybe.
But Dorado is really adjacent to it as well because Hawk.
Oh, they picked Shambali.
Okay, so I was going to say, so if they want to go with the ground version, I mean, Shambali is one of, we see a lot of teams do the double flex support backline. It is a good map for it. You do wonder, though, if it was just a Dorado and Hawk is forced to Hazard and KSG can play Winston or something.
Winston's just kind of like not great at the moment, I think, unless you're like really exceptional at it. Like KSG's been playing a bit of Winston, but I wouldn't say that he's exceptional at it by any means.
So we're just going to lean into the double flex support.
Yeah, I think
on this Shambali.
it's
Bamba
reasonable,
D.Va.
yeah.
Hawk will play Zarya most likely then.
Yeah, I think it's still a scary matchup, but you know,
Yeah,
ban D.Va, play Ram, double flex.
Yeah.
Hawk has to play Zarya really. Puts the Ram in the bag. Otherwise, I don't.
And you're playing
they
Ram,
didn't
you're
ban
playing
D.Va. They're
double
dumb.
flex. Okay, they're going to play ban Kiriko instead.
I mean, it's because they want to play double flex, and they're playing.
They're going to play like Bapalari or something.
Yeah.
So they're going to play like an older school
Why is my
version.
alert box still off screen? I just moved. Oh, I didn't press transition.
So venture ban from SSG seems not hugely impactful here, really.
Later, Suki just continued their sub/prime gift to tier 1. Suki, is this because are you still getting ads? Suki's like been rolled by Twitch TV or something, and is continuing to get ads despite subscribing to avoid getting ads.
Michael thinks this is to play Ana into the Ram. If they play that, I could see that at least like there's a theory there.
Thanks, Suki. What do we think?
Yeah, it seems like the
don't impreg me.
Seems like the most reasonable one.
I think the Ana's not very good into Zarya.
No, it was good into
And
the Ram, not
D.Va's
good into the Zarya.
still open, right?
Yeah, D.Va's still open, so we'll just go D.Va if they play Ana.
I mean, if they play any double flex,
which they are,
they're gonna go D.Va.
They're gonna go D.Va, and then
feels
SSG can just
feels
go Echo or
crazy that
Tracer.
like Hawk was. I mean, it's yeah. I don't know how to feel about this. Kiri ban is a good targeted ban into CJ, right? Like.
Yeah, he's
but was he? But he wasn't carrying on control.
Yeah, he was just like 0 and 1 by the end of it. Just just pocketing everyone. It was really Hawk who was the problem they had to deal with, and how are they going to deal with Hawk here? Does taking the Kiriko away actually
to be fair, there is like a
Hawk?
chance that they just throw it, given like the venture ban to play Sim from Chris. So maybe we're just going to get an SSG Sim masterclass.
Yeah, I mean, they could play SSG here could play Lucio Wu Yang, Lucio Bap, both viable options here if they just want to play something like that. Fine with Azaria, I think.
Does Lenny have a good venture on him? I rarely see him play them.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
I don't really think it's that good, to be honest.
Do you know? I feel like I've only seen it like super small sample size, but I feel like he was actually really good at it.
I never really got the impression that he was like insane at it. I think that he didn't have like I thought Maimone had like a better style on that character.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
No, I don't think Lenny's retiring next season.
He said himself it's one of his weaker. I told them that he's retiring if he loses this game. Just by expanding. Yeah, just just spreading misinformation on the cast as we do.
It does sound like you, actually. Yeah. All right, Shibali, and they are out on defense. It is going to be Bap, Ilari, Ram, Ash, and Echo here. So the big choice is what SSG choose to do. They could go Echo Zarya themselves into this, or maybe they could just go Diva Echo, Diva Tracer, both can kind of do the same thing.
Yeah, I think
Lucio Kiri seems the most. Oh, sorry, no, Lucio Bap or Lucio Wu Yang.
Everything about Varel's comp right now makes complete sense for their strengths. The problem with what they're doing here is just that it's incredibly greedy. I think that the belief that they can do this versus Hawk and get away with it, it's really relying on Space Station playing poorly, because I think that comp that Varel have right now, it needs something to make it harder for SSG to do. Sim and Diva together, it's perhaps all they really need, but Lenny's going to play Genji instead, so the venture ban was just cosmetic, and CJ's on Ana as well.
I mean, there's nothing to, like, the nades are actually going to be pretty consistent, and then anytime Hawk gets nanoed or anything, this is going to be a big problem.
What?
Now Top Dragon's taking the duel with Sugar Free, but that's a very easy one. Echo
His Tracer nerfs are hitting hard.
Echo matches up really well into Genji, case in point, and it's going to be a quick reset for SSG here as they wait to get Sugar Free back into that one. But all eyes on CJ, really. Can we find a nade opening?
Yeah, CJ, I mean, he's got his work cut out for him here, to be honest. I think KSG, he can obviously get counted out by CJ, but there's a shield for KSG that he can use to really stop CJ from doing much of anything. Lep has gone into the backline. He's dead. Top Dragon, he wins the duel. Kills Lep, gets Sugar Free nice and softened up, and Slay, I mean, he finishes the job. KSG in main, just going for some staggers here, and maybe we were wrong to down Varel, because SSG, I mean, now they're on Tracer.
Yeah, there we go. Tracer now as well. A little bit harder, because essentially what's happening is Lep and Sugar Free are playing this two-person duo. They are trying to flank so they can set up an angle, get a cut when Hawk plays in aggressively and CJ goes for a nade timing. What Top Dragon is doing, he's playing like a sweeper role, playing to neutralize. He's going to go everywhere Sugar Free goes, he's going to try and go as well. Going to be much harder now he's on Tracer though, and CJ, look how close he is to this nano.
Oh, Slay's got a big long beam there. Now you can see CJ about to drop the nano boost. Hawk with a nano could be very deadly indeed. Nano boost comes out, Hawk presses the advantage. He gets booped back by something. Must have been the coach's gun of Nico. Chronic gets the better of Top Dragon in the mix though, and SSG, they are winning this one by the numbers, but not by the objective. KSG on the card, he gets anti-nated, but still has that form timing. He's holding his hands up, cannot block the West apparently. Down he will go, and now it's time for SSG to press forward. They still need to win at least another fight here. They had very little car push at the beginning of that.
Yeah, because they're spending so much time trying to set up these flanks to get people behind, it means the car's not actually moving during a lot of these ones. So going to be a little bit difficult. Top Dragon's looking for a big old long flank here. He's got the copy as well to keep going. A copy Ana, obviously very dangerous to deal with as well, but Hawk has found Top Dragon early, so he's going to back it up. KSG over onto the Diva here now, just to help mark that, a bit more protection for his backline.
Right now, Hawk is all by his lonesome on the side. Top Dragon's actually dropped the copy here. No recall now. He's about to have the pulse bomb. Needs to find the stick. Hawk's lost suit here. Real good opportunity to drop the pulse bomb. Pulse comes out. Chronic is softened up by it. Slay as well, flying off the top rope. The Captive Sun doing massive damage after the fact. CJ, Chronic both down. Hawk on the run. A stagger here could be brutal. He'd have to swap off his mech, but they are going to cut their advantage. And Varel just going to get back in a strong position. That was an expensive fight.
Yeah, I think SSG, while they technically won that nano fight through getting one kill, you really want to win these fights, like devastate the backline, force a full reset, so they don't get the full cart push here. But now Lep has beat. We talk about nano being a very good push and engage tool. Beat is going to be similar here. There are no great defensive tools Nico can use for Bob to try and slow someone down, but so many of SSG's comp, it's built around beat turns, nano turns. That going to be so hard for Varel to live.
Incredibly difficult for Varel if Space Station can close the gap. Critical that Varel continue to do what they're doing right now with Top Dragon flanking behind, causing problems. Hawk has turned around to try and chase out Top Dragon, but he's just slipped away. Lep in main taking damage. Top Dragon sneaking in behind. Now beat push on through main. Bob is out from Nico. Window as well from Cloud, but he's escaped into the window. Hawk on the chase will finish the kill. Nico's down as well. And that's 2 for SSG, 0 for Varel. Gonna need a monstrous clutch to get over the line now.
Yeah, KSG is trying to play his life because he's got no choice really. They have to try and stay alive here, but Top Dragon doubles in for a kill, finds nothing. KSG is on the run. Hawk finds him. There's the D-Mech as well onto KSG, and SSG will claim first point. And you can see the method here, right? SSG, beat push, nano push. These are the ones that Varel needs to try and find a way to survive.
Yeah, it's this next nano push that will make all the difference, right? Hawk with a nano, if he can go deep, he will have a bomb this time around. But Varel, it's a bit awkward to retake. Oh, listen in. Maybe not.
Listening.
Maybe they're just really quiet.
Speak up.
Maybe they just have nothing to say. It's a pretty quiet team, to be fair.
Any thoughts?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hawk.
Good even. Come back. 20.
That's more what you want with the nano turn.
Yeah. There we go. That'll do it. KSG with the bomb. Hawk as well. Top Dragon's been bolted. Made that 3 times by Chronic. Down he will go. Nico fighting with Hawk right now, but Hawk still has the bomb to get back in suit. Lenny's going to clean up the kill, and there's no DPS for Varel now. This second point basically hasn't existed, Zabby.
That's completely gone really here. KSG's going to throw himself on point. He has the bomb to try and stall it out, but he has to buy so much time. Bomb in the sky. Looking for it. Does catch CJ back. Now a Sun comes out as well. The backline's dead. Slays found another Sun. Will get traded out by Hawk now. The trade
it's Hawk and Lenny.
Varel. Top Dragon coming back. Hawk is out of mech. And Varel with the retake.
They've been slayed. Unbelievable. Slay over to the Brigadier now, countering out Hawk's Diva pick. Lucio Arna struggling. Varel, they've got one fight here. It's a long, slow retake for Space Station Gaming. They need to walk up this slope. It takes so much time. And Varel, they can poke all the way. Get ready for this final turn. Cloud can get his window online. Top Dragon can flank aggressively with the copy. He'll be fully perked up as well. I want eyes on Lep here. He has a potentially game-winning beat drop. If Space Station can close the gap towards the backline, a beat push could be devastating. There's very little counterplay to this, but we're going to have to wait and see whether Lep can get the beat off.
Varel needs to go now. If they just let Lep get in his beat and let SSG close the distance first, it's big trouble. Top Dragon, I really think we need something a bit more aggressive in this moment. They are just trying to play distance, trying to play fast.
Top's low.
Top's really low actually as well. Lep has his beat ready to go. We are going flying in.
Lucio copy!
Lucio copy's halfway to a beat. We need a defensive beat. Top Dragon, he's amping
He's done it!
He's got the defensive beat. He gets it off. Top Dragon catches
Nico didn't get it.
The perfect counter. Nico is still low. Now
oh
Top
my
Dragon,
god.
the window's out. They get another one. Top Dragon's got the
can't
beat. Oh, we've had. Oh, he's out of mech now. He's on to CJ. He takes him down as well. Hawk is desperate. He has a bomb. But no, we need everyone to die to this bomb. It's just not possible. Top Dragon will tank it for the team. And oh my god, how many times?
Genius play.
How many times have we seen SSG beat push into a team that has beat? This team doesn't even have a Lucio at the start of the fight, and they still have a beat back.
The critical error of Lep on Lucio, permanently beating into a better beat. Top Dragon, he studied the VODs. He sees the critical issue. Actually, such a game-winning play there.
It's
real,
class.
genuinely,
So
genius play.
The perk does so much as well.
It's you can't make that play without the 50% perk.
Yeah.
But as soon as he's perked up, gets the copy, hits the heal amp, massive beat. Actually, so game-winning.
And that's a pretty decent hold from Varel, actually. End of second point there. This is something to work with.
Oh my god, look at the scoreboard.
What's interesting there as well, Cloud, 2 deaths. Significantly better, again at a comp, that is nanoing Diva at him, that is beating a Diva at him all this time. So really, really good adaptations from Varel.
Oh god. Varel are going to have a hard time though.
Yeah, going to be a very similar setup. This time Lep is going to play Wu Yang as well. Looks like KSG. I wouldn't be surprised if he just starts D.Va on this one as well. Once he sees an Anna Wu Yang there, seems really on to go D.Va himself. We saw Slay actually swap onto Brig late in that fight as well, so it'll be interesting to see if he goes Brig immediately here once he sees that Hawk is still on D.Va.
Yeah, I feel like it's a reasonable expectation because attacking with the double flex, like you can't get the angle. You try and swing wide and Hawk's going to catch you. So now that they've seen Hawk on the D.Va, they're already just walking out of spawn on the Brig. Ashe for Nico. I'm not sure why he's doing the Ashe over the Freya. I don't really understand that one, to be honest. I feel like Ashe, you know, usually gets play into, you know, the ground tanks and things that can't catch you. But Freya, I mean, maybe Nico just prefers the Ashe. Top Dragon floating up on the high ground right now. Just trying to get a little bit of early poke as KSG plays underneath and gets pre-fighted without using any of his cooldowns. So great start.
Yeah, the Ram really should be the point anchor in all of these situations where the flank comes in, but KSG a bit of mismanagement. That'll be a quick reset for Varro, and he is going to go D.Va off the back of that as well.
Yeah, way too locked in, I'm afraid. Top Dragon flanking right side now, getting that angle, but Lenny, he's completely marking him out, so there's no surprises here. Top Dragon can't get the sneak this time around. Everybody from Varro rotating left top now, trying to force a bit of a rotation out of SSG. Hawk is marking the choke though. Slay's ready to fight. KSG shifts up. Massive nade from CJ that slows KSG. It slows Top Dragon as well. No kills converted, but there's no expectation of such a thing as Hawk speed flight off the top rope. He's on top of Top Dragon. He gets the kill with the help of CJ. He might trade his suit for this one though. No tennis suit could be a disaster, but KSG slept up. CJ's just doing it all.
Really nice. We're going to hunt KSG down now as well. He's going to get D-Mex, and the rest of Varro have to try and not get staggered here. KSG in baby form, but SSG, they'll be happy to let him do it the long way. Couple of bolts there as well. He's still alive. He has 20% to his next mech, and I think he's going back to spawn to swap. Full reset here.
Yeah, not looking all too good right now for Varro. They're struggling on this offense. KSG swapped again, double swap in spawn over to the D.Va. Nico now getting onto the Freya, now thinking that maybe he wants to get away, but it's like just so catastrophic for the ult economy to be making these, you know, hurried and, you know, thoughtless swaps. 2 minutes already burned off the clock and 2 players are just completely reset on economy. Really bad. Hawk now holding the center pillar, doing it the same old trick, flies up into the air, one shot onto Nico. It's just instant. Every single time you can rely on him. Chronic takes down top, and it's just nothing but SSG in the feed.
You see both for Freya, both the Echo trying to get these flanks over the rooftop, but every time they go, Hawk is waiting for him there, and he's just shutting this down before it happens. They're going to stall out the baby D.Va again a little bit. Really keen to get the mech back here, but he's in big trouble. Pocket does get the mech. All right, small saving grace. Now they have a window. Nice to have an ultimate in your barrel. No. Oh
my God.
What's he go in?
Zarya?
Just bubble Top Dragon, send him onto the back line. The problem here is the ult economy now more than the combo.
I mean, the Zarya is good, right? Like it makes perfect sense into the D.Va. Zarya ban was the first thing that SSG did on map 1, but KSG has taken a very long time to do this. Only 1 minute left on the clock. This is an elimination game, Xavier. This is an elimination map 2. SSG already have the lead. Push up top now. Varro fighting fast, trying to force a rotation. No ultimates used yet. Window comes down. Bowler shot in response by Chronic. Huge damage up top, and Cloud is already dead. Slay has the rally, but he has no healer to help him. He pops the rally. Chronic's down. Bash onto Lenny. Will survive for the moment, but still needs help. Gets Bubble's a pocket. On Bubble as well. Bowler's out now. CJ's down. And SSG, huge old lead. Squandered.
Yeah, felt like they were just willing to actually accept this one. Lep's going to hold on to the Tidal Blast, which
I guess it was 3 for 1.
They were going to use, you know how the same way they use for Nano, I was expecting Lep to use for Tidal Blast in the same way and just do a repeat with a slightly different ult with a similar function. But it feels like they're aware of the clock here, SSG, and choose to, you know, throw in the bowler, see what they get. But now the Tidal Blast, this is going to be the key timing. Put it onto Hawk, booking it onto Trigger Free, send it at the back line. They have a lamp, they have bubbles, they have counterplay, but a really good situation. Nearly a Nano to back it up, and its last fight. Varro's life is on the line.
Yeah, it might be cooked here for Varro, to be honest. Their position is really awkward here. Space Station, they can play long, wide, and slow, hard push over to the side for Nico. He's in lots of trouble. He's already dead. Top Dragon forced to use the copy. The copy Wu Yang, though. He's on the run. Can't get the ult online. Cloud's dead too. Pocket in the back line. Here comes the Tidal Blast. Can't even get it off. Top Dragon, he D-mechs the D.Va now, but nobody can even touch the card from the looks of things. Everybody rushes on. One tap comes through. Top Dragon's dead. Hawk's back in his suit. 2v5. KSG trying to pocket. But Varro, I mean, they've absolutely fallen victim to their own indecision here. Just KSG spins the wheel and just loses to not having an ult.
Yeah, I mean, it was 75% to grab at the end there. A grab would go a long way in a fight like that.
That's just sad for Varro, really.
Yeah. Just didn't feel like they had a good solution, which is a shame, really, because remember, Varro picked that map. They wanted to go to Bali, so you're expecting there, you take an enemy team to a map in a first to 2, your first choice of map in the series. You're going to have good souls for these things, but felt like They just went over the rooftop every single time. They got caught every single time. And maybe this is one of the big problems for teams like Barrel, who are coming from these smaller and weaker regions, is a lot of the time, while they're a big underdog in the international scene, they are the biggest dog within their region. So what happens when you're the big dog and you just outclass in terms of player quality is sometimes just anything you do works. So it felt like, I imagine if we go back and watch Barrel and their games in Japan, they probably did a push like that domestically. It just worked fine. They got over. They didn't have Hawk just shutting them down at every corner.
Yeah.
And they never really iterated upon that. And then all those swaps coming through from KSG, these aren't pre-planned swaps.
No.
Not at all. They're just trying to find a solution in the moment, and they probably ultimately ended on a pretty good solution. The problem is, time's gone.
The solve was
Ult
good, but it
economy's
was
gone.
3
It's
minutes
too
into
late.
a 4-minute offense that just doesn't fly.
Shibali's such a full holdable map
I mean,
as
it's
well.
like you're playing on attack. You should be able to stand in spawn and make
Have
the
a little
comp decision
chinwag,
there.
yeah.
It's really, it's just dreadful how they threw that away.
Yeah. It's been pretty disappointing. Again, like the teams we've seen eliminated today so far, Team CC and Barrel, these are teams we expected to get eliminated today. They are some of the lowest seeded and sort of lowest expectations going into the tournament. But it's a little bit sad for where
That's
they've
right,
gone
thanks
out.
guys.
Not
I
too
am
much
joined by
fighters.
CJ
Gonna
from
talk to
Space
CJ.
Station Gaming.
Thank you,
I mean,
Santuex
fantastic
for the
stuff.
gifted
I do
tier.
want to start off the
Gifted tier
question
one.
with, I mean, you guys did have to face off against Crazy Raccoon yesterday, and it
Whoa,
was a bit of a tough loss. It was a, 3-0 loss for you guys. Was there anything that you learned from that loss that sort of helped you out get the win today?
Honestly, not really. We just walked into the match knowing we were going to lose. So like, don't take it too much. If we do lose, don't let it hurt the mental. Just go till tomorrow.
Let's talk about this match against Veril, though. I mean, you guys looked fantastic. Was there any specific weakness that you saw in Veril that sort of that let you guys get the win today?
Not necessarily there was a weakness. We saw their match against Falcons, and they did take a map, so we thought it was going to be a little closer, like they would also take a map against us. But we just exploited that they're not really playing Venture comps. We banned Venture on Shambali. They can't really play Venture on Ilios either.
What is Danny Lim doing with that microphone? Pointed at the E.
All right.
He's
and
spinning it
last
the
but
wrong
not least,
way.
of course, you guys have one more match
He's
that you guys are
spinning.
going up against Weibo Gaming.
Sire?
CJ, what are your thoughts on that team, and how do you think
Anyone
that
wanna
game
play
is going to be
Bongo?
played out?
I think they definitely look a little weak because there's Zarya comps. They have Gushman and Zarya, and he's like one of the best monkeys in the world. As you've seen by the Outcat series, it wasn't that great for him. They lost pretty hard, so I'm feeling confident that we can win.
All right. And before I let you go, CJ, can you do me a favor? Can you read out the letters here for me?
Yeah. So, yeah. R I S E.
What does that spell? You guys are rising to the top. All right, guys, that's it for the interview. Thank you so much. Let's head back to the best.
This Rise bit is just insane.
It's I feel like it's run its course as well. Did you catch the secret code? Did anyone catch it?
Could you read these letters out?
Did anyone catch the secret? I don't know what it could be. Does anyone know?
Sterling Ruins Bang, thanks for the prime. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Honestly, that's what Danny should have on his mic. Could you read these letters out for me?
F-U-C-K-I-T.
What does that spell?
Fuck it! Oh, God.
All right. Pretty steady pace through these games so far.
Danny Lim realizing after he's rotated a mic for the past 2 minutes that he was rotating it the wrong direction.
Yes. Varro eliminated. Yes, that's unfortunately for Varro. That is
the end of the line.
End of the line for them and Team CC. We've lost them already.
We've got 2 more first to 2s though, right? We have, is it Liquid versus Peps and T1 versus Geeko?
Yep.
Okay.
I think I want to say Geeko is next. What happened, Toby? Any emergency person to get scoreboards from the last map? Fuck.
Fuck it.
Fuck.
Did they forget to put it on?
Yeah.
Oh. Don't leak homosexual. I'm hungry. Can we get food in here? I feel like it's stupid to order. It's like stupid to order food if we've got this, you know?
Yeah, do you want me to message for group?
Yeah. Any food slaves? I need a coffee too. Or I'm going to have to start drinking Red Bulls or something. I think those are called waiters. Not here. Have a beer? Good shout.
Is Shambali bug? I don't think it's Shambali. I'm just trying to think who I can even message. Oh wait, maybe
Maybe a white monster in the Morbius Cup. Yo, onto nice mustache. I'm not going to coach him, Miyui. Thanks, Slaughter Machine. They got Vegemite. I was promised Vegemite at this event, and then the person that made the promise didn't live up to it. Oh my. I think I just heard break. CJ Carey.
Carey? CJ Carey?
Illusion says CJ Carey repeatedly. Good morning, Cassie.
Toby, I'm looking into it. It's just last maps for a game pod cuts to stage instead of a scoreboard like the first maps. Is it happening on every... Did it happen? I presume this is a stage problem.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we'd have to give them the vouchers, right?
Yeah, I've messaged Panda as well.
Oh yeah. It's Panda here.
Yeah. They said they don't mind being the coffee person or something, so I've messaged them and I messaged
the term is slave.
Oh.
But as its kin. In search of a memory.
Get the WoW cinematic. I mean, the WoW cinematic team is like actually the best ever, you know? I was all about the WoW cinematics when I was a kid. The shit was awesome. Thanks again, Fat Cummies. Appreciate that. C-tones, yeah. I love you guys sitting in Discord together, ready to copy paste that shit at the same time. It's like
3, 2,
3, 2, 1. John Pork in the chat. It's just insane.
And join forces with one another.
Terribly employed behavior. What time is it in Australia right now?
You can feel the power as countless worlds collide.
Agree, Harrison, but
A new future.
can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you get what you need. Is today going to be faster than yesterday? No way.
Surely not. Now, what time is this?
2 p.m.
No, because the last two games are best of 5 as well.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm having these like psychotic delusions where I'm imagining that a single day today I'm going to be able to have dinner. What's the schedule for tomorrow? How many games?
5?
Are you for real? Really?
No, I'm CX.
Katsukia, thanks for the gift sub to Xavier. Not Commander X, but literally twitch.tv/Xavier.
To me? Thank you, Katsukia.
Money well spent as always. That's a hog.
Artemis is heading over. What do we want?
I don't know what there is. We need pictures of what's there, I suppose.
Adding more steps to this.
Yeah.
Shall I just say whatever? What do you want, like?
Sure.
Burger?
Do you trust
pizza?
Artemis? Yeah, burger, sure. You know, some with meat in it. More protein than carb. Can we give John Pork a sub? I'm sure someone can make it happen.
Oh, sure.
Expect the GK sweep. Chicken shawarma wrap plus onto stream. Hashtag yep. Hashtag I'm unemployed. Nice. Get onto 3 chicken burgers. That's actually a good shout. Chat is now in tennis mode, everybody.
What do you think the chances are Chantel checks her Discord while she's working?
Low. Why? You want to ask her for the...
That's who I've been pointed to. That's the path.
To get the codes?
Yeah, she's not fine on Discord, which is...
GG. Tennis mode's working pretty well, except for Milky. Wait, you know those people with PGs there?
Wait, where is he?
PG?
PGE?
PG?
Hey? Has anyone...
Hunter, can you please explain where the Japanese team went wrong in the last 2 maps? Yeah, briefly. The problem was that they played the wrong comp 5 times in a row, and kept swapping again and again and again instead of looking at the enemy team's comp and saying, all right, guys, what should we play? And instead, KSG swapped his hero 4 times and didn't build an ult for the entire offense. And they just lost to ult. Hunter, do you want 10 Turkish gifted or a Prime? Prime. Transgender Yuri, give me the Prime. Hey, Big Book, how you doing? Did they not show the scoreboard? Apparently not. Too bad. God damn it. My Prime ran out. Disaster. No Japan? It happens. Bro, I swear to God. What are you swearing about, cunt? Do we know what this Rise thing is about yet? I think it's mostly just Danny Lim rotating a microphone. I need my CJ and Hawk points. I need my CJ and Hawk points. Do you two kiss for free or is it a paid thing? We don't kiss.
Okay. So this is the list of a DreamHack app of different places. And
Those are the restaurants?
She's put a list of food below as well. In
Is that what this is?
If you go out.
Oh, sorry. Is that No Idea 100?
Yeah.
Oh, no shit. I thought they stopped watching Overwatch. Or like watch it way less.
I think they do, but they're all in. There are photographers
they're
on
class.
them.
The 2025
What do you want?
Overwatch World Finals is
I
brought
know,
to you
hot
by
dog, burger.
DHL.
Yeah, let's get hot dogs and burgers.
Hot dogs and burgers?
A hot dog and a burger each.
You aren't even getting
Just give them a stack of these and hopefully they can afford it with
What makes us strong
a
and why-
billion
like, what do you
kroner
mean?
in cardboard.
Your love makes us strong. Your
No,
love
they
makes us
need to
strong.
take these.
Yeah.
Are we actually doing that?
Yeah, your love makes us strong.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, go. and
I feel like it's really dangerous for me to be
Your
eating a
love
hot dog
makes
on
us
camera.
strong.
That's a dangerous move.
Rise!
Rise! Wait, where was the clanker? Where was he? Wait, is that him?
I'm being told the Peps fans are apparently thumping in the crowd as well.
Are they right there, or?
I can't see them. I presume they're close
Maybe they're
to
close,
the front.
yeah.
The OWCS staff are looking for them though. They're on the
Yeah.
hunt.
Can
for
we
the
get
Peps
a
fans.
Can we get a few rises in the chat and then maybe read it backwards as well? Big Kev.
What's that Discord?
Thank you, fat cummies.
The crowd is yelling, here comes the beat from T1.
T1 carries weight.
觉得是他们的个人能力都
First of all, their players are all very
然后他们
strong.
的主题体系
A very powerful main tank comp.
也对很强。
Teams respect
Is this
them.
a team?
Some even fear them.
They're just genetically gifted. Versus us, they're literally the best team in the world.
You just can't beat them.
They're unbeatable in scrims.
What team are they talking about?
They've got strong fundamentals.
尝试的话，我觉得他们节奏很快啊。
이제
Hey, translator
아시아
show.
팀들의 템포가 좀 빠르다
You
보니까
porking it too?
이제 그게
Stroke,
저희가
porking
상대하는
it.
북미나 뭐 유럽 팀들 상대로 좀 잘 먹힐 수 있지 않을까 해서.
Sharp players.
Dongak, in my opinion, I think is like probably the best tank in the world. They play around Dongak. I mean, just pocket him and he'll kill everyone.
Proud on Freya is definitely like one of the best Freyas in the world.
That boy doesn't miss a shot.
What's
And a
this?
style that can overwhelm you if you're not ready.
Fat cummies with a despair monkey. Shockingly Caucasian with a John Pork. And you are a 93 with 2 community gifted. Thank you very much. Welcome to the 2 new parasocial friends. Enjoy your Hog skins. I've been saying Hog skin, but you actually get 2. 2 gifted makes 2 skins.
Double hogs.
Yeah.
That's
a hog for each hand.
That's actually our order for Artemis as well.
2 hogs. 2
안
hogs.
좋게 본 팀도 있을 것 같고, 아니면 저희가 전에 좀 저력 있는 팀이라 생각해서.
Wonder what that
I mean,
costs.
I think they're pretty good. I think they could place really high in the tournaments.
They're good. Everyone agrees on that. But the big international
Instead of a burger,
moments
maybe
are
get
still
rice.
missing.
Oh,
The
Ryan.
T1 way too close for comfort.
Live
at
casting?
many moments
Thanks,
through this
Anders,
series.
actually.
That team always
Literally
does
in
like
front of
really
you?
well,
Oh.
but when it's like the actual like really important matches, they've kind of fallen.
I can't see
short
past the
in previous
lights. The
stages.
lights are too
If they want
bright.
to stand beside the top names in their region, this is the tournament. to
Artemis
prove
down
it.
there.
약간 성취감이 되게
Xavier
클 것
has
같아요.
so many
그래서
Overwatch
다들
TV
애들도
heads here.
뿌듯할 것
It's
같고,
crazy.
또 무엇보다 이제
Absolute.
됐구나 하는 그런 생각이 들 것 같아요.
Tell them they're good people. Yeah. Jamers, thank you very much for the resub. I just rose to because of the rise. Welcome back. Thank you.
Anyone rising?
Anyone rising right now? Anybody in the chat at all rising? Zest. Been here all night? Welcome. Did you come from the OWCS raid?
You just wake up here?
Wake up in a tired, confused daze.
Who are these guys and why are they rising?
Does he owe you C-tones? Was it because of a selfie or something? I woke up here, Hunter. Okay, Katsukiya.
I'm so risen. Yeah.
Every time Dip gets a final blow, I'm taking off an item. Good.
The amount of CX minions is insane. Honestly, I actually had to explain to Panda that they've been replaced. Yeah.
That's a good way to wake up, Katsukiya. Waking up in a state of gifting me.
Gift. God. Do we just become hooligans as soon as we're in an arena? Just we're so charm-pilled.
I can't wait for the rugby.
Rugby. Oh my god. Do you know the Cardiff chant? Let's go. Cardiff.
That's it.
Cardiff.
Looking into this. Dark starting as a sub. Yeah, Dark didn't play yesterday either. He's a bench player now. Wow, is that Velor? Katsukiya, thank you for the gift sub to John Pork. Another day at the office, another Turkish sub over to John Pork. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Another train? Fuck it. I wish, Harrison.
GK,
I
here's
wish.
the talk. Some teams think
Train
the
did just
coaching
start.
change is going to slow them down.
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo, everybody. No time like the present to open your wallets and then empty the contents into our hands.
Ultraviolet.
This is like a tin can that we're rattling right now.
But GK doesn't buy that.
Another 79 lira in the bank.
See us as a team with a lot of variables, I feel like.
Where do you keep these copy pastas homosexual? Like, do you have a Discord channel for yourself just to slam this shit out?
I like to think it's Kasaura's style.
A lot of our tournament runs, we've had a lot of upsets. There've been a lot of close calls with top teams.
Ask Mr. Commander X what he thinks of Josh Adams. We're not doing football talk right now, or rugby talk, or whatever else.
They still play clean, controlled, and tough to crack. Their fundamentals haven't gone anywhere.
I mean, I just think all their players are very strong. And I think they're also good at playing with each other as a team.
Rise. They have their style.
Hunter, what if we make a hand gesture for Rise where you have both palms facing up?
But new guidance takes time.
Like this?
There might be bumps early.
Rise.
I think it's going to be hard. They have to play.
Is that what we're going for?
Very well, in my opinion, if they want to go far.
I think like
Bears or Eagles today? I'm a Philly fan, so it has to be Eagles.
When we're in that form, like
jump in
nobody
sports
knows what
again.
will happen.
But GK believes
Felix, thank you for the 5 community gift that he wants to keep the train
Gift,
going.
gift, ready
Gift,
to prove
gift,
the
gift,
moment
gift,
the tournament
gift. Thank you so much, Felix. 5 new friends, 2.5 OWCS skins off the back of that. Wait, no, that's not even true. It's the ratio was all wrong, right? Because it'd be
This is 2.5. No, this is 4, 5.
It's just 5. It's
skins.
just 1 for 1, right?
5 skins, 5 hogs.
5 hogs. Okuri, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate that. Who posted that
Look at
bird?
this. You've seen this one before?
Yes!
This is
It's like actually insane.
Yeah.
From sold out of chances.
Those hips do not lie.
I mean, to be fair, lethal, irresistible.
Lethal with his hands, lethal with his hips.
I mean, when I see him at the breakfast buffet.
Then he's got like the square up.
Yeah. Nether2351, thank you for the 6 months. Rise and welcome back. Thanks, Suki.
Rise.
I love the Ricardo Boostio. And
Norcal, gift.
Thank you very much, Norcal4G. 6 new friends, 6 new hog skins in the bank. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I missed the chance to clarify the coffee, so they're going to be lattes.
No! Yeah, it's fine. Lenny would never ask me that in the Twitch chat. Where did he go? Did I leave?
Where did he go?
This headset's hurting my ears.
Yeah, they're not as comfortable.
Yeah,
as
I
the
didn't
other
get that
ones.
at all yesterday.
They're like just too small.
Yeah, it's like I have.
My ear doesn't fit in.
Yeah.
Maybe I've got big ears.
Are they smaller?
I think they're smaller than yesterday.
Is there a way to like soften them up?
Or our ears have grown overnight.
That's possible. All right. So, is this the analyst desk?
It's the desk. Yeah, speaking to Kevin this morning, he said he was on the desk all day.
He's always on the desk. I think he's not
All
casting
day
at all.
desk.
He's
All
not
day
casting
desk?
at all at the event.
Oh, he's just a desk guy.
Yeah. So, who's casting today? I saw Morello.
I saw Jake.
Was it Jake and Morello
there.
together?
I saw both of them by the thing this morning with So. Or like on the.
So are they just doing like
beforehand.
permanent rotations this event then?
Just like two, like back and forth, back and forth.
So there's 3 casters for the day, same as the studio, and they're rotating in and out.
Wait, who else is there?
Because Peep and Jaws. Oh, maybe
No, is it
Peep
Jaws and Johnny?
Were they here today? Have you seen them?
Yeah, I've not seen Johnny, but I've seen Jaws.
I saw
and I've
Jaws.
seen Johnny previous days, so I presume Johnny's still here. So are they going to do like a big J, little J, and then a Jake and Mr. X?
Is she not casting today? Necro's just not casting at all?
Sure. For people who have
Has
been
anyone
paying more
been paying
attention than
attention?
us, who casted the first 2 games is the question.
Kevin Milliliter 2007, thank you very much for the gift sub to Overwatch Aspire. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
No comment. Oh, Donald Trump's asking to see my belly. You have no idea how close you are to being... It's like you're in the room with us. It's like you spent the last few days with us.
Yeah. Has anybody been paying attention to who's been on the screen? Or who's been talking in the background or whatever? Because, yeah.
How would we know? That's why we don't know. Jake and Mr. X.
It's been Jake and X. So
For both games. So maybe they're going to do like shifts, like everyone does a double.
Well, maybe they rotate to a new pair now, right?
No, we only watch you, Hunter, and Jesus.
When they throw back to the stage after the break between matches, maybe it'll be like the other duo for the day, which could be Johnny and Jaws.
Big J, little J.
Yeah, it could be a J&J situation. Not the vaccine one either.
A lot of J's on the broadcast. Do you think if we changed our names to like Junta and Jamander X?
Jamander X has legs, but I don't know about Junta.
Junta?
Avril, you stole my emote!
Joe Mander.
Oh my god. That was actually so premium. I wish they could hear him properly.
Oh,
like,
it was...
His reaction when he saw the Avril theory thing and he started reading it, and he's like, that's not what the theory is.
He was vexed. We vexed him.
This vexes me.
He was vexed.
Like really badly vexed.
Live vexed in Stockholm.
Oh, it was really awesome. T1 85%, GK 15%. You think there's any chance of a GK upset here, or did they just get the impossible bracket?
The only way is if
Thank you,
T1
guys.
have had
Oh, you're the best.
some side
You're
of
the best of the
mental
best.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
What a star.
Who was that?
Artemis.
That one's Artemis. I got to get names,
Names
faces.
and faces.
Yeah,
I've
but
only
I can't do that.
I've
though.
only sort of like met
Yeah.
people. Like I've met Klaas here, Apostles here.
Like I'm just now
Captors
remembering
here.
Ikbar because I got a couple of texts where he said Ikbar here.
Oh wait, a friend request
From who?
Chantel.
Oh, here we go. A direct line to the scoreboard, perhaps.
Sorry, I was so focused on my food, I forgot to.
Marlon, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Enjoy your hog skin. Halfway there now. Savage. We missed him. He's come and gone.
T1.
T1 save me? They can't save you. You stole my emote. Put that away. Put that one away. I don't want that one in my chat. Hype train's over. Conductor said stop. Thank you to everybody that contributed. And choo choo. That's a serve. Let's go, DK.
DK.
You stole my emote. 8 hour drops? Is
Drops,
that how long you have to wait?
Drops.
Is it 8 hours? Hey, Ashley. Is that a Psycat nod? Is Psycat nod back? Oh no, it's a 7TV emote in this channel. Cried. Double drops? I think there's only one set of drops, right?
Drops.
8 hour drops is insane. I'm happy with that. Savage! Oh.
Just want to get. Sorry, I'm trying to solve. I'm still trying. If Toby is still listening,
shit.
I'm still trying to solve the problem.
Ocelastove Overwatch, thank you very much for the 5 community gifted. We're right back on. Adam Savage appears and everybody gets gifted.
Savage,
Good dodge,
Savage.
everybody. Good dodge. What do you mean easy touch? You have a sub badge, baby.
Guy with 3 bullet wounds saying, they didn't even hit me.
They played a sped up version of Lethal gyrating.
Look at him gyrate.
Oh god, he does do it good. Titan? I can hear little J.
Clank, clank. Oh.
Where has Avast been with the clanker?
I saw Avast earlier, but his colleague wasn't with him.
Did you see him like here, like in the venue,
Yeah.
like not?
Yeah.
Little J, big J.
Which one's which?
I can't tell. I don't see height.
They need to really Lord of the Rings this, you know?
This is actually amazing.
They need to Lord of the Rings it.
This is the most brutal Mog of all time. My god. Just get a haircut. Just get a haircut.
Ah, class. Toby, I am sending you a message. And this message...
I don't think Jaws is peeping today. This is talking Jaws, not peeping Jaws. He needs the Tom Cruise lift. He needs a box. I think if we gave him a box, it would be okay. But I don't think they care too much about like the visual aspect of it because it's like a funny bit, and then they're not going to actually show the casters. You know, like it's not normal to see the casters during the game. Reinforce, you stole my legs. All right, bans are coming out. I'm running the ad right now because if bans are out now, if I don't run it right this second, we're not going to get. And it's like it was 2 seconds on. I'm not going to double snooze.
Kind of a teeny tiny one out of respect.
What's your ad density, Ad?
It's not very dense at all. Obviously, we've not had the same control before, so
I'm on 8 minutes.
Yeah, I think I'm just under that, so I can crank a little
8
bit.
has been working pretty fine. I need to use 1 snooze. Okay, T1. Winston banned, GK Tracer banned. Winston banned from T1, I suppose that's because they're versus Cuffer and they've got Jasmine in to start things off. The fact that they're not playing Dark on Ilios is a terrible omen for any team that is completely reliant on their dive tanks. Makes me feel better about Falcons deeper in the bracket than I do about Crazy Raccoon as well, because I think Jumbin, he mainly thrives when he's playing those main tank heroes, of course. He's also the IGL. It's not like Max is trash by any means, but the best looks for Crazy Raccoon tend to come about when Jumbin is in the lineup. And he's probably just going to be in the lineup a little bit less if this is how hard it is to play main tank. The Dark is just bench riding. What else do we have? Why have they killed Dark with hammers? It's just the heroes that are better at the moment. Did someone just go offline? Why is my view count just going up? Up.
Toby as well, check, ticker talk. Chantelle has solved all our problems.
Mark. Thank you for the 2 community gift subs. Appreciate that. Welcome to the 2 new Parasocial friends. Enjoy your double hog skin. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Let's tuck in, everybody. US people waking up. There's no way that my view count... Yes, it went. It's back down.
Oh.
Are we just evolving into repeating whatever word we say? We're 3 days into the stream.
Yes.
We've got 2 more to go. You have no idea how bad it could get.
It's only getting worse. It's only getting worse.
Luca, welcome back. Thanks for the 2 months. It's a prime. Fuck it. It's not a prime, actually. It's a real fuck it.
Oh. Ooh. All right, Ilios again, as always. And Donghak is in.
Wait, he's playing.
Yep, we're on Ilios.
T1 banned Winston with Donghak just so they can play ball. I'm a fool. I thought it was a Jasmine situation. Everything that we heard in the past, couple of minutes, all a lie. Cuffer, Hazard, he's good for it, but this is an insanely good Wrecking Ball map, and Donghak is a top 2 wheel in the world. Instant roll behind, snatches up a Mega Health Pack. Zest already setting up, Hack comes out onto Cuffer. Virus connects, damage for days, but no kill off the back of that, of course. He is a tank, still a little bit of time to go. Slam comes out, catches UV, counter hack onto Donghak, but GK, nobody's on the point, and Proud has bested Lethal.
Managed to get that kill before Admiral can respond and help him out. It's going to be a backstep now for DK. Full reset. UV, Admiral both low. Backing it up, backing it up, backing it up. Lethal will be swapping onto the Freya too. All of this, though, worth knowing, UV, he's been charging that Tidal Blast. He's going to have it in 30% time and a great opportunity. Probably to throw this one onto Kufa to try and connect with the backline here, but against Akiri, against a Lucio, can be difficult connects. And all the while on this walk-up, they are going to get the dog hack treatment.
Yeah, the dog hack treatment is a brutal one, so you got to watch yourselves here. TP back for Zest. He's sitting in stealth at the moment, lying patiently in wait. Proud is comically low as well. Maimone, 30 HP in a dream, but he has slipped on by. He's going to be just fine, but GK, they need more. Not just a surviving flex DPS, but some kills to boot. Dark is about half HP, and he's hacked up. They might be able to convert the kill here. Gets the E off. Overheld is on. He's dead. They've taken him down. GK, they've opened the doors. Now it's time to capitalize, to convert this pick into a cap.
Great opportunity for them now, getting their feet onto point. No ult to respond with yet, T1, so I think they're just going to give that one up. Play retake here. UV didn't have to use the Tidal Blast as well. So now, talk about that Tidal Blast opportunity for Kufa, but a lot easier when you get to start forward or start on one of these high ground positions.
Oh, T1 right now, they are just rolling in so close to so many ultimates, but nothing online just yet. GK playing a little bit far behind. You can see Ultraviolet getting aggressive, looking for an angle to set up and stage for his Tidal Blast. Big damage coming out. Bowler goes wide for Lethal. EMP catches Admiral. No counter there. Lethal gets the counter blast from UV. UV's being hunted down by Zest, though. Virus connects. He will fall in the end, Ultraviolet. No supports for GK. Still clutchable, though. Maimone has that EMP. Kuffer closing on a downpour, but Zest! He hits the Virus. Everything going their way. Counter from Kuffer takes Zest down, but GK, they've lost the cap, and there's nobody to heal Kuffer now.
He's walled himself out so he can maybe get to that Mega and play a retake. Now a chance for the EMP timing for Wimone, but a lot of tools to work with here for T1. They have a beat if Skew's can avoid that. Vigilante if he can TP in and Suzu anyone who gets EMP'd. Hard decisions for Wimone to make. Might just use it to punish Donghack as he comes in for this mines potentially. But no, aggressive onto the Freya. Proud is in it. Virus connects. Kill is good. Skew was hacked up. He couldn't counterbeat. There's a downpour in there as well. And it's expensive but decisive from GK.
Very decisive win here for GK. They needed to get back in control fast. They do it at 81%. That means they should get themselves another solid fight. Any slower, and this would have been the last fight. Now, though, they're a little bit of a tight spot when it comes to ults. Double support ultimate for T1 means that Vigi can press on with the Kitsune Rush, force Admiral to either concede the cap or force the rally, and then they can just layer in the beat drop to close it out. Hack comes out onto Kuffer, but he's very safe indoors at the moment. Proud's taking a beating from Lethal, bolt after bolt landing. He is gyrating out of control in the skybox. Dark is walled inside. He might be dead here. He has the E, but still incredibly low. Not sure that GK can actually finish this kill. Maimone in the back. He's done some damage, but somehow Dark's back to full HP. So GK, they're just charging ults for the moment as the Kitsune comes out.
Kitsune Rush to push forward with. Admiral has the rally to respond with, but they're trying to absorb it a little bit. There's a beat to keep going. They've got eyes on that now. Rally is going to go out. Skew's going to commit forward with the beat. Looking for Admiral now. He has to avoid it. It's UV who's the first target. Admiral kites inside, runs into a Freya, can't find the kill. Lethal is split at the back as well. The beat push has found two, courtesy of Skewed. Huge advantage to get back in control of point now. Admiral's actually traded dog hacking all of this, though, but dog hack will be back real quick, and Skewed,
T1.
he's taking over the lobby.
No, T1, they should have capped out during that scrap there. Obviously, Skewed wants to finish the kills, but the fact that they're so slow to actually go and get the point means GK are definitely going to get a pretty comfortable retake here. Zest has the EMP. That could make the difference. Thank you so much. Now, T1 with this EMP, that could absolutely hamper GK's touch. You can see Kuffer set up indoors looking for a close angle to tap. Maimone might be able to get it from stealth as well. Kuffer gets the first tap. Bowler's out. EMP in response. Lethal's down. Kuffer's low. Tidal Blast onto Kuffer, but Ultraviolet's dead too. Proud is just taking names. That's 3 for T1. The EMP too much. All of the damage from Proud overwhelming. Let's eat this burger.
Really great round, actually. I think you could be really happy with that if you are T1. It's
that is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
It looks like
I'm ordering. This is like American school lunch burger. Is how I would describe it. Like, can you see the meat? Oh God.
Could you put any of that lettuce on in your mouth instead of on the desk?
There's mayo on it too, so I'm getting some mayo on the pad.
Oh, if you want a mayonnaise pad, put it near Max while he's eating. But I think that's not too bad for GK. I think we're going to always talk about these Western teams going up against Ilios when the Korean teams pick it and want to play dive. It's going to be one of the tougher maps in the series for them as well. So it's not an awful start there on Ruins. Interested to see if we're going to see too much different from either team. But I think Wimone over to the Echo is going to be the only change. Kiri Lucio actually from GK as well. So a bit more of a durable, bit more of aggressive backline in terms of having to take this one. Big eyes on Wamone as well. This is his best hero. We've not seen too much Echo in quite a while, but he's so good at it now. Vigilante and Skewed are going to be playing Valkyrie and the Wu Yang as well. So squishier backline, chances for Wamone and Kufa if they can find that engage timing. For now though, Donghak is just beaming onto Wamone. He's going to have to back it up to his team. Donghak's going behind, looking for a backline slam now. Connects a decent one there as well. No Suzu invested actually, I think. Good discipline from UV. Kufa though, he's been separated on the low ground. He's been hacked out, taken down by Virus. And now Donghak is looking for more. The Cap has gone through the T1 during all of this as well. They're just trying to live, but they can't live. Proud's got the angle. Donghak's got the slam. And all of GK are falling.
It's the ace in the hole for T1 really, being able to go to the best ball map in the game and ban out the dive tank that counters it. Kufa's hero pool too limited into this matchup. This is how Crazy Raccoon wins so many matches all throughout the year. T1, they can replicate that same formula with double flex becoming so valuable as well. Now the Kiri Wu Yang is going to be oppressive. Kufa, so difficult for him here to actually close the gap and get anything done. GK, already they've lost first fight. Slash comes out into Zest, nearly hits the one bop there, but Zest will TP out, will survive, lives to tell lives to fight another day, another bite of the burger.
Donghak takes down Lethal on the way in. Big slam onto Admiral as well. Yuvi can look after him, but all this time and attention that Donghak is taking is allowing the rest of T1 to just beam down Kufa, keep him contained. Wamone does find a trade actually, but still play a disadvantage. UV is low, and Donghak is just doing it all right now. He has a minefield with the next fight already. Zest is going to fall off the map, but he'll be back quickly enough. Has the TP, has the translocate, can get back up, but it does mean his EMP charge is going to be slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, I think even with a little bit of a slower EMP, GK, they're so far behind all of their ultimates, it doesn't really make much of a difference, does it? By the time they can play slow, get the rush, get the copy online, get the positions to actually make it happen. It's going to be last fight.
Proud.
Admiral's pre-fighted. Proud's done it again. Absolutely disgusting. Bowler, midi onto Maimone. He gets the copy actually onto the ball. Will survive. 50%. Misses the slam. Bit of pressure on two Vigilante, but no kill. Minefield is out now for Dark. Maimone. Oh, EMP's massive from Zest as well. Maimone, he's dropped the minefield somewhere, but GK, it's 85%. It's last fight. They need to get these ults online. Kufa still doesn't have the downpour. Same for Admiral with the beat. They're playing for a final touch.
Hack onto the block now. Kufa's going to take another chunk of damage. Suzu is forced out. Wamone, I think, killed himself with his own stickies as Donghak rolled into him there. Now Zest hunting down Kufa, making the touch hard. Two-player advantage already. Trapped in. Downpour will not go off. It's a Jax. It's 100-0 on well. T1 will be taken. Ilios there. And gap got bigger and bigger there in the end.
Is the gap closing?
Not this gap. Yeah, a really tough one. I think, again, talk about it still. It's one of the best map options here. Ilios being in the map pool for the dive favored teams for Koreans who have the Donghak to jump into for players like this. It's always super strong for them, and it means it's really difficult, and especially it's still first to two, so it's a brutal start for GK. Their life is on the line. They are up against it. They have to win the next two maps. And I don't know, I'm just a little bit worried. I think, obviously, we're probably going to see another Shambali typically come out, I think, here from GK, try and force some of that Ram. Jasmine comes in, and GK taking a different type of matchup there. Again, chance for Wamone to play Echo, chance for Lethal to play with Freya. But you can see absolute domination from T1 in this one. Proud, 18-1. Vigilante, 14-1. And also, the Sombra's a pretty interesting choice. It felt like what would happen is, while Donghak would be doing the ball stuff on the backline, slamming, dragging the attention, dragging Yuvi's peel, dragging Admiral's peel, what would happen is Zest and Proud would just do a classic 1-2 of shoot him with a few bolts, force Kufa to block as he's blocking, hack him out of a block, taking more damage, and then all of a sudden, what Kufa wants to be doing is playing aggressively, finding small flanks and avenues onto the backline, but you can't do that if you've got no HP.
Eat the burger.
I'm going to eat the burger.
It's alright, to be honest. Maybe because I'm really hungry. I mean, it was alright. It just went down, you know? Real fast. It just went down really fast. Food is functional, yeah. GK wins there if not for the Scusio. Agreed. Agreed. I'm glad we're on the same page about who butters the bread for this roster. Ooh. They're just marking cover really hard. It's just a map that's all high ground versus the hazard, but like long, far high grounds. We can't close the gap. Proud just has to walk away from the hazard and shoot him in the face. Xavier seems to be thinking about, you know, maybe saying some more, or maybe just having a listen.
I just wanted to hear you because I can't hear you at all.
Ah, fair enough. Troglodyte. You still have some cum mayo in your hair from last night? No, I don't. That's not mayo. Maimone ball equals Hunter Calcium. I mean, I see it. He did look a little bit drunk A bit slow at the wheel. Good burger. Satiating burger. That's a lie. It's not satiating. I wonder how much it cost. Like, how many vouchers did all of this cost? Can we get the report? Yeah, where'd the glizzies go? Ketchup, mustard. Yeah. Your hunger can never be satiated. I mean, Anthony, you should have seen me with those chips earlier. The problem here is that if you're eating chips, they're always like soggy. Wait, are there pickles in your burger? I didn't have any pickles. You have different burgers? Yeah, you don't like pickles. I do. Oh well, out of respect.
Also, if you want to see a guy eat, you should have seen Max eating his pizza last night.
Oh my god, I was throating that thing.
You got kicked out. It was so.
I got kicked out of the hotel.
You got kicked out.
I got kicked out of the hotel bar for eating it. These things can happen. Was not expecting Flashpoint from DK. I mean, is there anything that they need to deny Donghak being put in for? There's like no ball maps in this pool. Maybe the Suravasa is the best ball map of the lot. Like, maybe it is actually sensible, you know? It's like you deny Hybrid by going to King's Row, or you deny, you deny Suravasa. Yeah, I mean, there's like a couple of like okay ball maps, I suppose. Ilios is just best of the best, though. I don't know. The first to two ban theory is just impossible, to be honest. You like can't outdraft the enemy in first to two when you don't have the first map pick. Like, it's so rare. Oh, I could do that. Everyone's throwing bricks in the chat. Ashley's got a slice of pizza at the ready. Oh, I want to be brought back to that pizza. I want to eat that pizza while it's hot. Like it was good. I kind of feel like it wasn't the pizza that I ordered, though. Because I ordered one with like a million different meats on it. And that one kind of just felt like it had ham on it. And that works for me. But I'm worried if I reorder it, that I don't get what I had.
I mean, my order came through fine. I want a kebab pizza. I got a kebab pizza.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So, what comes next for us? Got Rambit. Like, these games are going so fast. We're already almost 3 games into the day.
Turnover's been really good.
Yeah, like really quick. Yeah.
Like team
I thought the studio was quick, but like this is just as fast as the studio.
Yeah, really impressive.
Genuinely. Like there was a delay. There was a break between the 2 games, or like a halftime for the caster changeover.
Which games from yesterday are worth watching? If you're looking back, well, maybe these ones aren't as exciting. TMT1 is the big one. Then second game would probably be that Team Liquid Falcons. I think was a really good watch.
You reckon?
Yeah.
You reckon we should start chasing a solution for the? I think what I do after this game, stop recording, upload video to Google Drive or something.
Yep.
I'm out of space on Google Drive. I might have to buy it.
You go on mine.
Yeah. But yeah, I think cut the recording, upload the drive, make sure that we can remote into that computer in the office. We need someone to give us the remote access and do it like in between matches or something. Yeah. Because otherwise, it's just not gonna happen. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. Ooh. You guys need to kiss immediately after stream, do we?
I don't remember that being booked in.
Oh, that doesn't ring a bell at all.
Send me a calendar invite for a kiss.
Craig sent me a calendar invite for sitting down.
Sitting down?
I like that the location was set in a 2F.
New Jug City, GK on the verge of elimination, and oh boy, we're about to see how big Donghak's face are, because he has gone Mauga in this first fight.
It's an interesting read, honestly. I feel like Mauga, potential to counter out Kuffa's best. Kuffa on the hazard, he's going to have a real hard time. but if he can get around Dongak, if he can catch Vigi, he can carry. He's already on top of Vigi, and Vigi's dead. UV's traded, so it's a 1-for-1 for the moment, but Zest has found a second kill. Dongak has no shout left, and with no primary source of healing, he's actually going to have to get out. GK, they might be down a man, but they have the point control, and, oh no, the burrow one from Zest. Early contest from there. Kuffer doesn't take the bait on the hit scan. Maimone getting the better of Zest early, but no follow-up damage means Zest just gets to swing back in and finish the job. And T1, this should be the first cap going their way.
Really interesting one from T1. We've not seen a whole lot of Mauga, but if there's any way you can get away with it, it probably is for start of New Junk City. Ramon's going to be swapping onto the Echo now, so again, good matchup into the Venture, good chance to do a lot of damage onto the Mauga here as well. Looking for Donghak to find his stomp timing. Now, in general, the Hazard has a bit more uptime in a lot of these situations, whereas Donghak is a little bit more. Once he's in, he is all in. He's found EV here. He's going to chase him down with the stomp, looking for it. Admiral there as well. Cancels the stomp, doesn't find anything. DK have rotated away successfully.
Flip.
They've got themselves onto point. They've got themselves for flips, and they're getting pretty close to his ultimate mistake from T1 there.
Well, Proud's in a lot of trouble as well. UV chases him around the corner. Will be traded out for that one, but the hit scan going down is huge. Now Kuffer can absolutely start scrapping it out. No pressure on him. Maimone's been traded as well. It's a 3v3, but there's a more balanced matchup. Kuffer just needs to be careful not to go down a dark here. He's gone face to face. He's taking a beating. I don't think he can survive this. He's fed his brains out. Didn't need to keep going. He had the balanced matchup. It was hard for T1 to push, but he's gone to where he cannot. And now Dongak, even without a heart of gold, he's sitting on the point. He's going to get the flip.
Sometimes you just have to be your own beacon of change in these situations, Max. And Mauga changing the course for Donghak here as he starts to win his first maps of his entire event so far. Proud's going to get the early kill onto Lethal, bad to worse, and GK, they had a lot of good ults to fight in this next one, but they're going to have to reset fully as all of T1 going to take a little step outside. Downboard to try and turn it. Window out.
It's huge.
He has Valabi.
No lamp challenge.
Beat as well comes through from Skewed, but they're going to have to do it without. They need kills immediately. Zest has found
Proud is stomped, but he's not dead.
Zest is looking for more as well. The chases onto Lethal.
There's a Ray in main. They flip.
For it. He can't find it. Kuffer has died. They have flipped now. Lethal has the overclock as Zest is going to try and run back to team now. Vigi on Juno. They're trying to run back fast. It's going to be an absolute scrap for this last one.
Maimone, he's just poking from the side. He doesn't want to overinvest. He knows there's another opportunity to touch, and he wants to get his copy online before he does it. Ultraviolet, no ultimate. Same for Admiral now. A squishy backline versus a cage that's about to come online. Lethal needs to swing and clutch. Maimone, he's about to have it. The cage is down on the point. Maimone immediately flies in, but Kuffer, he's dead. Instantly the clock is out. The pin is on Lethal. He's underneath Dongak's big feet. Thank you very much. Now watch this drive.
Tiny dog for a big mouth. And Hunter is immediately rising that into his gob. First point over for T1. Big investment towards the end from GK as well, which means they're not looking particularly strong in the ult economy. It's going to be Ramon's copy versus Proud's overclock. Big open point as well, so lots of opportunities for Proud to slide left, slide right, take these openings, try and find a connection. Juno, Wu Yang backline as well. There are kills for Proud in this one here. They can let Donghak and Zest play aggressively, and Proud can swing. There we go. Wall is a little bit early for Proud actually, but he nearly gets Lethal. Can't finish for kill though. Proud could really do with something here. Lethal was actually going to peek him back, but this overclock is early and finds nothing. And Donghak's lost so much HP. A chance to go back in. Copy Mauga on the go, but Ramon is forced immediately out of it. They still have the advantage by killing Proud, and Donghak continues to be low. Ramon will keep poking him. Zest is behind and isolated. Easy kill there, and GK will punish T1 for that poor overclock. What? When you know him, you know him. Consider the belt is busted, the throat is busted.
I need to clear mine.
They're going to be retake now for T1. Zest is half HP force underground as well. No ults just yet for T1, but they get very close to that. Very close to that orbital ray and that beat.
Ultraviolet, he could potentially carry here with the Tidal Blast. It's really difficult for Kuffer right now, but he slashes onto the backline. He kills Proud without even getting the blast. Now he can receive it if he gets into trouble. He will cop it in the end. Ready for more. Slashes on, chasing the Scucio, stomps him. That's 2 for Riley. 67%. There's another way to express those numbers as T1 backstep for their final rest and touch.
Really well played from GK. Great opportunity to tie us up 1-1 here. There is a Ray, there is a B coming back, and there is a cage just around the corner for T1. But if I am GK, I am fighting forward. I am dropping this downpour aggressively. I'm making this touch as hard as possible. And actually, T1 reckon they don't have time. They're not even going to go for it. So great result there for GK.
That's fantastic. They get to save a bunch of ultimates for the next turn. Only actually cost the Tidal Blast to get over the line here. T1 with an orbital ray. That's really susceptible to the downpour. Hard to push with that one. Maybe a counter would be, you know, more their speed. Immediate tectonic shock from Zest, counter Ray from Admiral, downpour in response again, clock from Lethal, he's face to face. Did he just slide off the fucking map? Come on. Admiral trades Donk, though it's a 1-for-1, Cuffer's down as well, so suddenly it's T1 in the lead, but GK Esports, come on son.
Torpedoes hit, but Vigi is cleaning up everyone, and that's a disaster there for Lethal with the clock as well. Now they're going to have to make retake. They have Wimone with the copy, Donghak has for Cage. Now, Wimone did see him copy the Malga last time, expect him to do the same here and try and get it up. The problem is, Wimone, he doesn't have the Malga HP when he copies the Malga, so can they keep Wimone alive long enough in this copy to get a counter Cage and take a more even fight with T1?
It's going to be so difficult for them. At least there's no support ultimates in play for the moment. Maimone swinging around the back. He's looking for his opportunity, but he's been marked. Proud slides away, and there's really no damage coming out. Zest is in trouble, but he burrows, and UV's down. Cuffer and Lethal both find a kill. Hang about now. Copy from Maimone. He's ready to go. He's chasing after Dark. Bigfoot coming in now. Cage available. That Cage will go down, but Dark, he's actually just fine. Cuffer finds skewed, and the flip went through really fast here. Good management of the objective by GK. Dark's even going to go down late. At this point, you'd have to wonder, why is T1 even bothering to counter-comp Cuffer on Hazard? Dark's the best Hazard in the world.
Well, yeah. Really nice individual plays, and it feels like Cuffer has finally come alive on this Hazard here. One of his best heroes. He's finding a lot of those individual kills for one bops. As soon as your Hazard starts doing that, you can really start snowballing a lot of this ult economy. GK, though, are a little bit behind on ults here. They have to worry about the Cage. They have to worry about the clock. Could be a fish in a barrel situation. They don't have any of these clocks yet. Cuffer is caught in this one. They're beaming him down. Overclocked
they clocked as well.
They kill. So it's a combo to kill one. Now GK are hiding. They're playing for trades here, actually, trying to make it messy. A Scrap pushes it Proud into Wimone, but Wimone can't connect the stickies.
UV's about to have ult.
Coming, though. He's got the big ult. He's got the Tidal Blast. Is he going to cast it on himself to try and live? No. They've lost control of a point, so they choose not to clutch. They're going to play for...
He's doing it!
Thrown onto Wimone. Wimone's got two. Can Will do everything? He's looking for more. He's been forced out his half HP. Oh, they get two trades out of it, but I don't know if it's worth.
Not sure that it's worth it all. Dark and Skewed both going down late. Only one late for GK, but Cuffer, Lethal, they need to start fighting fast. And really, as soon as this overclock comes out, T1, they're going to be able to crash out onto it. Zest and Dark both able to engage. He's back over on the ball, slammed through the choke. Could be a bit of a feed from Dark, but the touch is necessary. Downpour comes out from Cuffer on the point. Lethal finds Vigi. Skewed caught up as well. Leaden foot with the downpour, and it's just an easy retake for GK. Problem though, a trade onto UV is going to prevent them from holding forward. There's definitely a touch on the cards for T1, and this ult state is putrid for GK.
Oh, it's rough. It's going to be Ray versus Ray, but Skewed's beat is going to be the difference maker. Wimone will have copy, but what is he copying here? Maybe the Venture, maybe the Lucio, bit of Top Dragon impersonation, but UV's in big trouble. Dongak's killed him on the way back. Tougher situation, but no touch! They have a ball, they have a Lucio, they have a Juno. They're so bloody fast, but not fast enough, and GK take the lead on New Junk City.
Paul, Juno, Venture, Lucio, no touch. Unbelievable. Wizard Fox, thanks for the community gift. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Enjoy your hog skin. You're halfway to having both of them. Orbital Ray and Beat next turn for T1, but they are absolutely buckling here. GK stealing that fight away, nothing short of criminal. Now there's a copy on the cards, and Orbital Ray, the ult economy, it's getting closer to workable for GK because they can actually fight into these ultimates. If they can just cheat one, Admiral's in trouble. Orbital Ray comes out, big wave of torpedoes. Actually only connects onto one, but Lethal's down. No, Waymone used the copy, still wanted to pull it back. Should have just swallowed the defeat there, William. I mean, I'll show you a thing or two about swallowing. Yeah.
And that's a pretty efficient fight for T1 there, just for Ray. GK will be hoping to get a trade or something out of this, but it's under control for T1. They will get the first flip. They're going to have B and the DPS ults for the next fight, plus a minefield as well. So while Admiral can take that Ray in there, it's very hard to get the same value out of Ray versus all these things. It doesn't give you the same protection while you get healed by that Ray. Still very easy to go down. Wimone's actually going to go onto Tracer versus Fizz. Really like that swap. Good into a Juno Lucio backline.
QY111, thanks for the community gift. Welcome, enjoy your hog skin. One of two right there. T1 massive ult bank to hold on here. Ultraviolet poke very low early on. Orbital Ray forced from Admiral. Overclock and beat on the high ground from T1, and they're just going to muscle through. Proud hits the first shot. He's under a lot of pressure though. Lethal's actually found a trade on Zest. Oh, Proud, he takes down Maimone in the clutch. Proud is so low, but Cuffer can't finish the job. He's whiffing out of control, and suddenly Proud's full HP. The flip's gone through though. So T1 cannot be happy with this.
Great recovery there to get the flip, just gives them a chance at another retake. And that was quite expensive for T1 as well, so it's going to be just a minefield versus a downpour and an overclock. Admiral going on to Brig now as well to help deal with the ball tracer as Zessa's made to be onto that hero. But an overclock to take a little bit of space, force some cooldowns, and then Kufa a downpour to finish. Really reasonable fight for GK to win, but about this overclock, just looking at a ball now, little dig onto Vigi, needs a kill, slides again, looking for more, can't find the connect, he's going to back it up to point. Now we're going to try and hunt underneath again, no connection for Lethal with that. Here
Mines
comes
are
the
out.
minefield, downpour is available, he
Downpour.
throws it out. Does he find anyone in it though? Donghak is being kept at arm's length by Admiral, no kills on
Flip
either
again?
side. Flip goes through, they're in control, and now Lethal finds the kill onto Vigi. Proud is trying to respond, he's going left-hand side, he's got Lethal inside.
He's found
Vigi,
another!
He's not enough, Lethal's killed Donghak, Lethal's doing it all for him. Proud's going to be forced all the way out. Big water orbs bending round, the hunt is on. Wamone gets a late kill as well. GK, great situation.
It's the stage of the Lyra, Xavier. GK, they're right back into it now. They're basically one fight away from taking it. Skewed, not even close to that beat. Vigilante, he's got an orbital ray, but it's a hard ult to use from a deficit. It can be baited out so easily by an early engagement. Otherwise, you need a good position or it's a free kite. T1, they need to get the tap. They've got lots of people to do it. Dark and Zest both, even Skewed, can wriggle on in and get that tap. But GK, they want to fight forward. Maymone has the pulse. He's currently just marking the point touch. Kuffer's being poked a little bit up in the high ground. You see T1, they're charging their ray before they go. This is definitively last fight at this stage.
Pulse bomb goes wide from Ramon. Vigi's going to drop that ray. UV doesn't have a ton of
Kuffer's
time.
found Proud!
The one-shot Proud is dead. More pressure coming through. Vigi desperate to find that value, but he can't. UV has the Tidal Blast chance to throw this one out. Kuffer might need it soon. He's awfully low. He's looking for him.
Blast.
There it is. Onto him now. Eyes on Velucio. Wall goes out. Can't find the stun though. Tracer is behind. Can't hit the slash as well. Rico has been forced
on, Ollie.
Admiral to try and finish it. Bash onto Donghak. Down he goes. And GK, they are going to win New Junk City. 1-1. They're not out of it yet.
Absolutely not out of it yet. Donghak once again. I feel like this matchup here, it was really bizarre from T1. Jesus. Oh my god. Donghak, I would have thought that a Hazard Mirror would be pure comfort for him. Like, no way he's afraid of a Hazard Mirror. Instead, he's playing ball on New Junk City. Arguably one of the weakest ball maps in the entire game. Really bizarre compositional choices coming out. How many did it cost? I guess we'll never know. I had 12. Four, so 2 each. Oh. I'm going to steal Jonak's meal tickets when he's not looking.
Thank you, Dreams99, for the tier 1, and thank you, Breege Skylark, for the gifted tier 1. That's that's one hog skin for you each. If you want the home hog skin as well, you're only one away.
Jeez. How tall is Jonak? Comically short. Hunter, can you go and congratulate the Yakubian Ape for besting Donghak? What does that mean? Is that Kuffer? Who has more choke potential, GK or T1? I don't know. I feel like T1 they're pretty storied chokers.
Yeah.
Like genuinely.
I was thinking, now we are tied up 1-1. Surely they wouldn't fumble another lead, and I know it's barely a lead, 1-2, whatever, but another comeback victory from a Western team.
Would be nice.
It'd be buzzing actually for GK. I feel like GK have actually, all the word on the street has very much been low expectations there.
Yeah, I mean, I think they had like a really difficult boot camp situation where Lethal couldn't make it. Not really ideal meta for them. It's a really off-tank heavy meta. Lots of D.Va, lots of Zarya, and they've got Kuffer, who's, much like T1, same issue where it's like they play Hazard and then they play a bunch of main tanks. It's just not really good for the meta. You can see now Jasmine is actually moving in. Dark, they've told him to pack his shit and get out. So probably going to be seeing a tank ban again here, right? But they used Ram ban on that map. They second banned the Ram. So if Ram has been banned out,
just gonna play Ram.
It's going to be Iron Mike, right? Like, no doubt.
Yeah.
It's honestly, it honestly seems ridiculous to use the Ram ban and have Donghak in, right? Like,
well, they didn't want them to play Ram, I guess, but
I mean, like, Jasmine is the guy that plays Ram, Zarya, right?
Yeah, D.Va and Sigma as well. But
when you're on New Junk City, why is Donghak in if you're not going to play like the Hazard?
Don't know.
It's odd.
But I think he's the Mauga guy. But then you want to play Mauga if they're playing Ram normally. It's decent into Hazard as well.
It's better into Hazard, I think.
Maybe, but I feel like T1 were also a team that used to play Hazard into
I see
Mauga, you know? Like
I see the rationale. I just think it's odd that they're not putting Dark on the Aura character that is farming them from Kuffer's POV, you know? Like, oh well. Jasmine's in now, which means we're going to see, you know, Zarya, Ramatra, maybe a bit of Diva coming out from him, but it's probably Zarya Ram, right?
Probably, yeah. I think it really wouldn't be surprised if it's just a Ram mirror for both teams.
But, like, for a Ram mirror, like, some of GK's best, really.
Yep.
Highest highs. So
saw some big moments from Lethal there as well on that final map. So
can they double flex it?
Who, T1?
Yeah.
Where are we going? Kings Row, are we? Or did we not see?
I don't think we saw.
Okay.
Has Malcolm been played already? It just got played.
Just now?
Yeah, it just got played on New Dunk City. There's a Ram ban. Cover, the portal to Agartha is closing. You must have it. Put it away. Put it away. Jonas getting cold.
Oh, double J.
Oh. Fan cams in the crowd.
Asia.
Jacket.
Craig.
Come on, Craig. Come on.
Play.
Play? Wait.
There's a play on the
like a sign?
Yeah, exclamation mark play.
Unbelievable.
Guys, we're not playing right now.
I mean, Emergence came before and I signed something for them.
Yeah.
One of my boosters.
I had to sign a Baby Diva gun earlier. Don't know how they got that through security.
Signed a marble. Blay. Oh, my.
Someone has a Blay sign.
It wasn't Emergence, it was Dialight. Wait, no, it was Emergence. Fuck.
Is this?
I've merged them.
That's good trivia, Badagol. First ever OWCS LAN where every team has won a map. That checks out, I think.
I don't trust it.
Everyone won a map on day one.
Yeah, true, actually. It has to be.
Everyone
right.
won a map on day two except for SSG.
No, because tomorrow there were... I mean, yesterday there were 3 O's.
Yeah, but Weibo won a map today. 2 maps. And then the other one was SSG, who had already won maps against Peps.
Rowan says, if I gift 2, can you give me Rainy Day Tracer? I cannot. But what I can do is I can give you something even better than Rainy Day Tracer. I can give you OWCS Home and OWCS Away Roadhog for 2 gifted. Pretty good deal.
Thank you, Imamoto, for the Prime. If you've got a Prime burning a hole in your pocket, you know
just
what
say
to
fuck
do.
it.
Just fuck it.
Fuck it.
Get rid of it.
I think these bans are terrible for T1 as well.
Yeah, it feels like they're a step
like
behind.
They used a Hazard ban.
Kings Row, they're banning Hazard.
But Kuffer wants to play Ram. Yeah.
Like it just feels...
So Kuffer's going to play Ram, and then a Venture ban is crushing, because that's really Zest's best look at the moment, and Maimone can play Sim.
Play Sim,
So
play Echo.
now Ram Sim, scary.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if they're going to Sim. I'd expect an Echo here, probably more likely from but same difference. I think this is a very comfortable comp for GK, and in these situations, it seems to come up time and time again, where especially with some of the Korean teams, some of the Chinese teams, you just have to raise the question, how well prepared are they for some of these Western teams that they think are weaker?
Feels like they don't necessarily research for these Western teams that they...
To T1's credit, they were super prepared for TM yesterday. But it doesn't necessarily feel like they've given GK the same respect.
Yeah, they were humiliated at the Esports World Cup by TM, so they did a lot of legwork to make sure that they wouldn't get completely blown out. But now they're 1-1 with GK.
Yep. Well.
And they got their free one out of the way as well. You know, you can only catch that once.
That's mine.
Just checking.
Why are you checking mine?
Just checking how fast you're drinking it.
Oh.
Coffee watching.
What's it to you?
Get over it.
What's it to you?
Just think about
what do you think if I drunk it faster or slower, huh? What value judgment?
I think you drink it a bit slow, you know. It's probably cold by now.
It's still warm.
Warm, yeah, like lukewarm.
Yeah, it's a fine temperature to drink coffee at.
You want... I got no water, I got no coffee.
Do you want one of my waters?
Yeah. I'll drink it slow.
Can everyone just pay attention to that?
Renault Cat, thanks for the 2 community gifted. Don't pay attention to it. Don't think about that interaction.
Pay attention to that interaction.
Thank you. Enjoy the hog skins.
Judging and being dismissive of my decisions, and in response, I give unto one of my waters. Telling, isn't it? Telling. Thank you to the anonymous gifter for a gifted tier 1 to Tokaito IO Expert. I think I said some of that right.
On her. Thank you very much. Thanks for the 1 community gift, which means that you got yourself an OWCS away, I think, Hog, and you're 1 away from the home as well. Thank you very much.
Won't give him a Coke
Did it a second time. You've got them both. Thank you.
I'm being told I need a slight crank.
Well, we have literally gone so long without the crank.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. There's a few people saying it. A slight crank.
Which one's yours? You're in channel 1, maybe. Yeah, you're in channel 1.
Crank, 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 crank.
Wait, no, this is you, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god! Cargo!
The clanker!
Cargo! Cargo!
I gave you like a really slight crank.
Okay. Is that sounding better as well? To be fair, that first time I was shouting cargo quite loud.
Where's
so
Avast? Hey, Anto, it's Dan. How do I get the hog skin? You gift 2 subs in the channel, or you sub once and gift once for the first time. Has to be a first time sub or 2 gifted. I think. Avast is backstage. What's he doing back there?
Is he remote controlling cargo?
Surely not. It's like one of those AI companies where they tell you that it's remote controlled and AI, but it's actually just someone in the suit.
Yeah. They've Star Wars'd it. What a futuristic
Flashpoint
droid.
damage dealers.
Oh, Jasmine currently at the top of the Flashpoint damage dealers tab.
How do we feel about this stat?
Feels like a peculiar way to break it down.
Exclamation mark DHL drop. We don't support that shit here. Welcome to the stream.
Ooh, sugar-free interview is going.
Oh yeah, I'd believe it.
I've actually just been tagged in my Discord as well because someone spotted the clanker. Clanker watch. We got him. Thank you, San.
There you go. If you any curiosity.
What's going on?
Oh,
I see. Yeah.
I wonder how Tomathan does.
Tom. Thank you, Quadriplegic, for the gifted tier 1 to Ormd.
Thanks, fat cummies. Wood.
W gifts.
Nearly time to load in.
Gift.
We did that. You stole my emote.
That's not even with real theory. He's gone.
I'm gonna get through this one.
We're gonna get through this.
What is that?
Thank you, CJ the Pizza Man, for 5 months tier 1.
Oh, look, I kind of look like Boost in this GIF. Very blue.
Why is he blue?
All right. Surely we're ready to load in soon. Hot Chips 34 with the 6 community gifted. They wanted 6 skins, which is why they didn't do 5. Thank you very much, Hot Chips. Thank you, Ashley. 3 hogs. That's 6 hogs. We realized you get 1 skin per. So 2 gifted is a home and an away. 6 gifted is still 2, but you know. These things can happen.
No, I'm agreeing with you. No, I'm agreeing with them. I'm agreeing with them. I gotta drink this coffee before it gets too cold, otherwise I'm worried everyone's gonna take the piss out of me.
It's a bit late for that, isn't it? I've already noticed that you're drinking lukewarm at best coffee.
It's warm still.
Yeah. Dan, thank you very much for the community gift. Dan. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. Enjoy the hog skin. We are close now. Hot chips.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Thank you for the prime hot chips. Thank you very much. Appreciate that one. You got that prime burning a hole.
Who's that?
Waving.
They're laughing, so.
I have no idea who it is.
Yeah, they must be our close friends, you know?
Our dear friends. All right, King's Row, all the marbles. This is an elimination game. T1 yesterday, about to 3-0 TM at a certain point. Now, fighting for their life, up against GK. Elimination map, King's Row. Jasmine started on Sigma.
Instant blowout, was it not?
Instant blowout.
Oh, we're talking about Busan?
Yeah, on T1 won for Busan playing Sigma against the Ramatra, but that was on Mecha Base, a big open map.
Didn't they try to do something like this on Kings Row as well and instantly no Nano for you, thank you very much for the 2 community gifted. I feel like maybe it wasn't Sig on this map, but I don't like this on the first point defense because I think the Ram just matches up really well into it.
Yeah,
the Sigma can't do anything here. You can't maintain the space in the same way. This isn't a 6-sim point in the same way that you can do it on Busan Mecha Base.
Expectation here is we're going to see Kufa.
Whoa.
Vigi's in, getting that early damage. We'll get the TP out. But expectation here is GK will take a little bit of space, clear these turrets, and eventually we're going to get Kufa top right to try and push this Sigma out of position. Once Jasmine has been cleared, that's opportunities for Ramon, opportunities for a swing from Lethal as well. Thank you, CJ, for Pizza Man for the 2 gifted tier 1s.
Shield broken for Jasmine right now. Needs to watch himself. Kufa goes for the cross, but now we just need to wait until GK actually get to position. Kufa popped form here. I'm not sure if he's doing it for mobility or what, but he formed really early. Now he's up top, he's thrown down his shield, but this is giving Jasmine a time to walk. Snare down as well. Ajax, thanks for the tier 1. Now the rock goes cross map, but Jasmine, he's feeling the nerves, he's feeling the pressure. He's absolutely wild with the aim there. Kufa going for the point tab here, but you are not TVNT in the way you are approaching the point. You can see Kufa's also rushing a little bit. Deep snare in main. Flank from Lethal converts to nothing, but Kufa trades Zest.
Good trade for him now, and 4v4 on point, and they are going to be punching down on Jasmine. The Rock is good, keeps Kufa at bay for a little bit, but here comes Kufa right in his back, punching away, and Jasmine nowhere to go, but has managed to survive actually. Slow behind him now. Ramon full sticks there as he got the kill. Beams out. Proud, he gets away.
Somebody kill Proud.
And somehow, some way, T1, they've weathered it all.
Oh, that's unbelievable that they survived this one. Lethal has 20% of his ultimate right now. He must have swapped in Sport. He must have been on something else. He was flanking on Ash or something. But oh my god, Proud dropping down to the low ground, getting behind Jasmine. Kufa, an entire form timing, swinging away at the Ramatra, but just can't finish the job. UV, he has his Tidal Blast available now. Skewed can match though, and Jasmine, this power position up top, if he's not contested off it with a combination of Lethal, Maimon and Kufa, he's just going to carry. Kufa rocked in main, low on health, needs the pocket, but it's just not looking good for GK. They're failing to displace Jasmine from top.
Tough one for him now. You can see Lethal and Ramon both swinging there. Copy comes in, Copy Sig. Rock is good, though. Knocks off the high ground as well. Ramon's going to turn his attention onto point. Doesn't connect the Rock. Flux comes in. Ramon avoids that one, but he is in a tricky situation. Still pushing forward. He's nearly got the Copy. Flux, the pocket's good. Tidal Blast comes out. He's got the Flux. He's forced out of Copy, though. No connection. Now the Ray is coming forward. They continue to push right now. Bowler out, but eaten by Jasmine. He's doing it all. He's holding his line. Rock goes wide onto Kufa, though, and now Kufa, here he comes, swinging for the fences, and he's going to get it over line. Skewed still finds a trade. Jasmine's got all the way out, but Iron Mike, he is on point. He finally shuts down Jasmine. And GK get first.
T1, solid hold there, but they actually lost a 5 ultimate turn there. Really so difficult. GK, they actually get to keep on pushing now, play forward a bit, deny Jasmine the space. He's made the move over to Ramatra. He's sick of playing the Sig. On second point, you can't play uncontested up top. So GK, they're going to have a lot of free card push here as Jasmine has to run all the way back and then actually be the man to start contesting the payload. No more long-range poke for him. Instead, a little bit more head-to-head with Kufa. Snare up top, forces Zest back. Listen in for GK.
Kill it right side. Can you still right side, Kufa?
Yeah,
Other speed rings, we can be really strong, okay?
Ram monkey main.
I'm behind them.
Ram half on corner, Ram half on corner. Ram low, Ram one.
Ram one.
He's wave. I saw backline.
One right well, I'm right
I'm done.
Very low.
I have to back.
Push it.
Okay.
We had such a good angle.
Ram one.
Slow talk.
Yeah. Ram on.
Jasmine is fucking awful at Ram. Jesus Christ.
I'm living.
That is so bad. Like, wow.
Yeah. Slow main. Shield main.
These players. Our finals.
Anyone know a way around this boat box?
What are you forming?
Let's go. We're getting accomplished.
I'm leaving you.
Try a left.
Only we yanks it.
Try a left side, guys. Inside.
Only we yanks it? Hey, wait, that's 4 now. I go Kufa, okay?
Yeah,
shoot
sure. 3, 2, 1. Everyone,
Very
I'm slow.
What was that? Was that a voice crack?
Turned into a mouse.
Proud's dead.
Listening, Ramon's found the kill on Proud. A great situation. Tidal Blast now out onto Zest, looking for the trade. The slide away. Admiral, he can't slip away. Stun on the corpse, and Zest keeps going deeper. He's got Copy behind as well. Cooper walking forward, doesn't get the stun. Annihilation outbow. Lethal has shut down Zest. Zest didn't get a chance to copy. They have to touch. They try and get on point. 0.8 meters left to go. Kitsune rushing out as well.
Block.
Now the overclock from Lethal, just trying to burn through the damage. Needs a little bit more of a wider swing. Needs some damage with this. Just trying to burn through on Jasmine. Ramon's coming through as well. Jasmine is low. Lethal finds the kill right at the end there. Now the copy from Ramon. Copy Ramarcha looking for the backline. Jasmine is isolated. Doesn't have the Annihilation. Pushed all the way back. Copy Annihilation from Ramon gets it done. And Geekay keep it rolling.
Wow. Feels like just a trade back and forth of blunder after blunder for both sides, in all honesty. Jasmine getting picked. Zest going down with the copy.
Nice, Will.
So many mistakes, but Maimone on the Echo now. He's absolutely dominating. Great copy from him. Zest being pushed in spawn right now. Lethal is so aggressively positioned, but Maimone is there to follow up. More stickies in spawn. Maimone 40 HP and a dream. He's going to go down in spawn as well. What is going on? Nobody fighting around the objective here. Just a bunch of trades forward, but apparently it's worked this far for GK. What's next?
For so low. There is going to be a Ray from Admiral though, but T1, a lot of ultimates. They're going to have a Tidal Blast. Might be throwing this one to Zest, turn it into a copy. Copy Ramartra, the classic. Vigilante's hiding close as well. But there is a double support ult for GK, and Ray should be the most powerful ult currently alive in the server. Ramon's going to find Vigi, force him to TP.
He's missed the TP.
Well. He's a little bit short, but I think he will be fine. Full 6 onto Admiral though, he will not be fine. Zest takes that one down. Tidal Blast onto Lethal as well. Hits the stun onto the copy, so they force Zest out of that
Jasmine's
one. There's an Annihilation on Jasmine. He's taking a lot of damage here. He can kill Kuffer though. That will allow T1 to stabilize, but pretty expensive.
Yeah, 2-for-1 trade there. GK, I mean, they're about to have a good ult swing, and we just need to be mindful because Zest keeps on flanking. He's getting all of these kills onto Admiral in the mid-fight, taking down Lethal in main as well. But here comes the real swing. Overclock, Ray, Annihilation around the corner as well. So much for GK to use to actually brute force their way around this corner. You can see Lethal taking the wide angle. He's ripped the clock already. Jasmine's holding on, but Skewed takes one in the head. Zest is snared, potentially off the map there. I'm not too sure. Lethal with a little bit of acrobatics to get into the window. He's face-to-face with Jasmine now, and that'll do it. GK with only the clock. Really pole position for the snowball.
Great position now. Important for GK to try and finish with time on the clock if they can. If they won't be able to do it in over a minute, but they can finish with time on the clock. They still have this Ray. Adam's had it for a few fights now, but this should finally be the timing. Ramona's holding close on the left, looking for that sticky into copy combo. Kuffer has to form pretty early on point, but here comes the Ray. Clock in response from Proud. Ramona's beaming on him. Kuffer is in so deep, and Annihilation pops. He's going to go down for it. Kuffer was not in the Ray. Jasmine is low, but they don't get the kill. Kuffer has overstepped. He's gone too far, and GK, no choice but to go backwards now.
No way, GK, this is absolutely game losing. That was their opportunity, and it has slipped right by. Maimone with a couple of stickies here. Choo from Xavier, or so I'm told. GK, Tidal Blast copy. Their final opportunity, really, with only 38 seconds left on the clock. Almost certainly this will be the last fight, but still an ult advantage. Maimone's found Vigi. He's forced the TP early. Just needs to take his time, work his way forward. Hiding behind his Zest, but UV's picked. Proud has done it. Now they need to backstep GK. They need to get out. They don't want to ult. Lethal goes down too. Proud is so deadly.
Tough situation for GK. They can't afford anyone else to die late. There's only 15 seconds left. They have to make it work. Cooper's going to go bull. We're into emergency territory. Jasmine's going to have an Annihilation to fight on the point, which makes it so hard. Need a big copy from Ramone. Need a big Tidal Blast.
It's too early on the touch.
Ramone's got Kiriko from a copy here. Suzu wants a Cooper to keep him up. He will be getting this Kitsune rush really quick. Drops it now as they try and get the touch. Cooper back on point. Jasmine still has the Annihilation. Skewed. Self-cast Tidal Blast. Lethal's used his aggressively. There it is. Tongue goes out. Find anything. Lethal finds Zest. It's not over yet.
Jasmine's so low.
Proud is 1 HP. They're also low. Jasmine backs it up. He's half HP. They kill going forward. Overclock available. Cooper finishes off Proud. Lethal is on the high ground. He has Overclock. A chance to finish it. They need to deal with this. Though Slam comes through. Vigi is low. Finished off by UV. Lethal wants the other high ground. They need to kill this Ram. Get him off point. The cart will keep rolling forward now. Overclock has helped finish him off. They're pushing it in. Overtime spawns. Touch is going to be hard, but Zest is going to go for it.
Proud's coming out as well. Zest gets the tap, but it's Proud who needs to deliver, and he gets nothing. GK, they get it over the line in OT. The moves from Lethal here in the clutch. I mean, we catch... They really don't, do they? Gyrating to victory, folks. Unbelievable stuff. Every time he's straight lining into walls, and then when the clutch comes through, suddenly he's, left, right, up, and little high ground, hits the 180 headshot onto the Tracer as well. Unreal stuff. And Wheats, I mean, you can see, spiritual leader for the team, allegedly the coach as well. But here we go. Gultec.
Gone. Gone. Good riddance. Thank you, Mask, for the Prime. Let's get wet. Thank you, Raccoons03 for the community gifted tier 1. Thank you to the anonymous gifter for 2 gifted tier 1s as well. And thank you, big thank you to May Rice for the 5 community gifted. Thank you very much. And Geeky, this is workable. This is really workable.
Extremely doable.
Pressure is all over to T1.
You can see T1 having a really hard time with the pressure in some of these moments as well. The entire first 2 points of defense really were just mistake after mistake, critical errors. At least on third point, you know, T1, they got a leg to stand on. Back to the wall, a couple of trades, a couple of blunders on Geeky's side too. But T1 really now, still or die. This is the elimination game. Geeky have just full pushed them.
Thank you very much, Lord122X, for the tier 1. Welcome. Oh, this is scary for T1. This is pressure. This is elimination. Don't full push, get eliminated from the World Finals. T1, yesterday, it looked like finally we were getting the T1 that their player quality and that their talent has promised all year since Baross's inception. But now all of a sudden, it's brutal. Backs against the wall.
We can't abide by a last place finish here, but T1 are threatening it, are they not?
Same as Varel, same as Team CC.
Oh my god, yeah, that's the T1 we all know. Now, Jasmine pushes inside. He's all over Admiral. Lots of trouble for Oli as he's going to instantly go down. I think that this defense comp from Geeky was a little bit greedy, a little bit predicated on the idea that T1 just couldn't make the swaps. But Jasmine, immediate speed flight, goes hooning through the hotel, and Geeky, their backline, forced to swap instantly.
Yep, a little 2 for Skewed, and that's going to be an immediate swap here onto the Lucio Wu-Yang. Guimone going to go onto the Mei as well. So, pretty good matchup into the Diva here, and I wouldn't be surprised if Jasmine's going to cop the forward spawn here and swap onto potentially a Remarch of themselves. There we go. Jasmine will be taking that one. And Guimone now, the Mei is pretty good matchup into Remarch, but really only once you get those perks where you freeze with the left click here. So, it's a bit of a while to scale for Guimone in this.
I think the only way that he can really get a big advantage is right here in this close archway. As soon as the cart starts pushing through the arch, the wall chokes become very open and very difficult to work. But for the close fight, reasonable pick. Also, Admiral being bullied onto the brig by the Diva pick is now at a huge deficit where he can't really do much. The wall has forced form timing out of Jasmine. He's taking a beating, but Cuff is fairly even as well. Lethal, he was low. He has to backstep. Ultraviolet, he's peaking heavy. Proud hits the shot, but there's not enough follow-up damage. Proud is still continuing to peak, though, and Maymone now. Cart has gotten through the choke. Maymone's out post-block. Cuffer, he's trying to block his way through things. He swaps sides to try and finish a kill, and that's just going to be the whole breaking completely.
Lethal swinging on the high ground now, looking for a trade, looking for an opportunity, but they're just going to die on point here. One more slide in, doesn't connect for him, and T1 will keep the payload rolling. And this is a very fast time set by T1 already. Admiral now going back onto the Juno as a result of seeing the Ram. The problem with this, he's reset his ult charge twice, so now T1, they have double support ult, nearly all 5 in reality. And Geeky, they're just short on these ultimates. For Blizzard, for Ray, they're going to be nowhere seen. Even the Annihilation's not going to be ready.
Yeah, they really need a pick in the neutral because they're just at a huge disadvantage, and the cart's been moving all too quickly. Uninterrupted progress. Kitsune Rush comes out early from Vigi and Geeky. They're going to kite this one out as long as they can. Now Cuffer has to touch. Tidal Blast straight out onto him, but Maymone's dead again on the Mei. Stomp lands for nothing, and Ultraviolet's dead too. Proud has found 2, and Geeky, it's all over for them on second point. This is more than 5 minutes for third, Zavi.
This is brutal, and they've done it so quickly as well as we get UV swapping onto the Kiriko here. Are they just going to go Kiri Lucio? They're going to reset the ult charge again. Oh, they are. There's going to be another reset on it as well. It's going to be Kiri Lucio here. Going to be a significant beat advantage for Skewed. Kufu will have the Annihilation, and maybe most importantly, Guimone does finally have that Blizzard. So in an Annihilation versus Annihilation trade, the Blizzard is a huge factor. Very difficult for that one. But Proud has an opening pick. Lethal's going to clock in response. He needs kills. He needs to find value, but there's a Ram in his face. DPS from Geeky shut down, and T1 are flooding forward now. They'll clean up on point. No trades coming. Beat push successful in that clock. Geeky in trouble.
Still more ultimates online for T1. They've got the Annihilation, they've got the copy. Lethal, he's made the swap. Ooh. He finds the Scucio in the open, but the movement's too good. He's going back to spawn for another swap now. Maymone throws down the Blizzard. It's in Jasmine's face, but I think Jasmine is... Oh, he's frozen up, but he's lived to tell the tale regardless. Makes it around the corner. Zest with a massive snare at the spawn door. Car keeps on rolling. Cuffer, he's all alone outside. Somebody help Cuffer. He pops the Annihilation. Hands are up. UV's dead. Cuffer's dead. It's already a 3v5. Zest is blocking the door. Nobody can touch. 4 minutes 15 for T1 to get 1 tick on first point Kings Row.
This is a disaster.
It's over,
Absolute disaster, yeah. Like Kings Row first is one of the hardest points to defend. You get counter comps and The support ult swaps behind on ult economy, then the final trade at the end there, the Blizzard, it wasn't good enough. You have to hit that Ramattra, you have to make it work. And T1 now in pole position. Great first point, great second point, everything like this. Compounded by the swaps, keeping behind on the ult economy, and now it looks like T1 will have their fate in their own hands. 4 minutes, 15 seconds, a single tick.
It's an incredibly difficult task. It is so incredibly rare to get draws in Overwatch 2, and they need to play for the draw for over 4 minutes. 0 ticks conceded for this period of time. Almost unheard of on King's Row, in all honesty. King's Row, its first point is famous for being borderline indefensible because there's always a counter swap available. If you go for the Brigitte to counter the D.Va, then the enemy tank will go Ram and counter you out that way. There's always a game of chess taking place on this map where there's just no perfect comp. Attackers can always get a little bit of an advantage, an attacker's advantage if you will, and with only 1 tick that you cannot concede lest you see the end of the series, a monumental ask on the shoulders of GK right now.
Yeah. They've gone for a more, about as sort of one tool for all tasks as you can, GK. Akiri, Lucio backline, a Ram and Echo and all of this. But T1, Jasmine is going to play D.Va here, so not a typically good matchup in for Ramattra, but they are going to ignore Kufa, they're going to fly over the top. They just want traits, they only need a tick. It really can't be understated how perfectly GK needs to play in this defense. And actually, maybe Jasmine is going to swap. He's maybe just Ram in the end here.
Yeah, seems like he's going back to spawn to get onto the Ramattra. Just put the Ram in the bag, mate. Yeah. So, T1 stepping up now, preparing for one of many fights that they're going to be able to take. Kuffa's holding forward on the statue, not playing top initially. Statue's a pretty standard hold here as well. Snare in the choke. Kuffa goes to the early form timing actually. He wants to poke Jasmine out very heavily. Now the form is traded by Jasmine. Much later form timing. Proud slid out as well. TP on for the Kiri, and it's going to be a hard swing for T1. They want a big open angle on the point. They want to do as much damage as they possibly can.
Trying to clear this shield out of the way as Kufa takes a back step now. Echo battle when Ramon comes out on top. Crucial early victory and make a push back, but they need to be so careful, GK. Any trade could be fatal for them. Dink onto Lethal, but he will be okay as well. And for now, GK hold.
GK, they hold on for now, but 3 minutes remain. They need to just play perfectly for this entire time. T1, it's interesting to see them go for the comp that they have, though, where there's no big wiping ultimate or anything of the sort. They're just trying to take it even. What are you pointing at right now? I'm lost.
Kitsune Rush is really close, but Skewed is almost 2x and Admiral on beat charge as well, so there's a very scary ult situation coming up for T1 as we take this next form trade on point. Skewed, he's just been farming, but beat's going to be up before, and I don't know if GK are ready for this.
Beat available already for Skewed. Kuffa stepping forward, Kitsune rushes on. Vigilance is currently stuck peeling those Suzus out now, and T1, they've actually fully kited this. Jasmine might go down if he's not careful. Now the Kitsune rush in response. Beat as well for Skewed. A hard push on for T1. Down goes Admiral. He was 93 on the beat. UV, Kuffa both alive. Not for long. Clocks out for Proud. Hopes and dreams of GK shattered as they will be losing this first point. They will be losing this series. And they will be finishing 9th through 12th.
Yeah, bottom. Oh, a little bit of an
another rage quit from Lethal. He loves doing that.
Lethal. Disappointing for GK. I mean, big picture. You tell me they lose 2-1 to T1 and, you know, it was just one bad defense that really put them in a hole they couldn't get themselves out of. Like, if this was a best-of-5 series, we're going to another map now. I think there's a really great chance GK are actually taking us to all 5 maps or something. So as much as it's disappointing, I think
so close.
GK, they were way more in this series than I expected them to be at the start of the day.
Yeah, I mean that entire Kings Road defense was just a tragedy.
Yeah, it's just a couple of bad calls in key moments, and it's interesting. We've seen that a few times, right? The same thing happened to Varro.
Did Lethal what? Oh, he's just sitting down.
No, he's just getting his stuff.
Maybe they're making him rejoin. Who knows? Did they show the scoreboard again or no?
I think it's sorted now. Chantel said. She sent me the old ones for the ones that we missed, and she said it'll be fine. Obviously, Lethal has caused us a different problem now, but
happens.
This problem, for example, but yeah. So essentially, what they're doing is they're doing the immediate stage reaction because that's what you want, right? The players win, the players lose. You want to see the celebration.
How do they fix this issue?
This issue, we're just going to have to do our best. If they've shown the scoreboard throughout the game, maybe on the swap we can put no scores in, but it basically means if you have Lethal has probably fucked you a little bit here, and you're going to miss out on a few points.
Okay, so just don't wind up with players that rage quit.
Oh, true. Actually, we got the scoreboard at the end of the second round because of the nature of that. It's only the overtime round that we're going to miss. So great shout, Unbound.
Miss much.
It's really not. If anything, you might have just saved
you
a
very
couple
conservatively
of
round. Yeah.
All right. I need a slash, but I'm conscious I got up last time, I think.
You can go.
You go?
Yeah,
All right.
you can go.
Do you want me to... I'll bring back some more water and stuff.
Yeah.
I might clear some of this rubbish out of respect. I feel like I'm going to get stun locked a bit as well.
Oh yeah, it's probably like stun lock.
I mean, I got stun locked a little bit, and it was not as.
Yeah, I haven't left the table.
Yeah.
Yet, so I think
All
it's
right,
like
so
it's stun
I
lock
might be
time
half
now.
an hour.
Oh god, don't be gone forever, because then I'm not going to be able to go and piss.
Thank you so much,
is that
Charles.
Coconut?
Yes, I am here joined by Jasmine from Tion for a quick post-match interview. Stockholm, give it up for Jasmine.
Let's go, Jasmine.
Fantastic job today. Like, I just want to say, I mean, that last King's Rope attack was insane. Big congratulations. How are you feeling right now?
T1.
마지막 왕의 길.
Nothing ever
너무나도
happens, really.
좋은 모습으로 경기를 마친 것 같습니다. 일단 소감 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
뭔가 반두대 매치여서 좀 많이 떨리긴 했는데 사실 수비도 끝까지 밀려가지고
Where do I think they went wrong
힘들
there?
거라 생각을 했었는데
They should have
다
won
같이
instead of
으쌰으쌰해서
losing.
잘 이긴 것 같습니다.
I do have to say that I was a bit nervous, and
Wait,
also
what happened to the
because,
Rise mic?
on our defense, we did.
The Rise mic's
our
gone.
opponents did push all the way back, so I thought it was going to be a difficult fight, but in the end, we
No
did
way.
get the win, so it did really feel good. All right, let's move on. I mean,
Hunter, is it
today's-
that
you
chilly?
have
Everyone
one more
always has
match
the hot
after
hands.
this. The winner of
Usually
either
stages
Team
are like
Liquid
really
or Team
intensely
Pets,
air-conditioned.
winner of that match is going to be facing
Stages
off
are cold.
against T1. Jasmine, who do
Because
you
there's a
think
bunch
is
of
going
air
to
conditioning
be
because
your
of all of
next
the lights and such.
opponent? 자, 오늘 이 경기로
It's
끝이
not so
아니죠.
bad
T1도
here.
경기가
We just
하나
have
더
like
남아 있습니다.
a little key light.
펩스 아니면 리퀴드
little key light
승자가 이제
light.
T1과 붙게 될 텐데
Yeah.
제스민 선수가 보셨을 때는 좀 어떤 팀이 올라와서 경기를 치르게 될 것 같으신가요?
네, 개인적인 예상으로는 팀 리퀴드가 올라올
Would
것
you say the
같습니다.
lights are too bright, or
I
are they too
personally think that it's going
Too
to be Team Liquid getting the win, and we are going to be facing off against them. Is there a reason why you say that? 이유는?
the friendship booing
네,
for this
부트캠프도
answer?
하고 여기 와서도 스크림을 두 팀하고 다 해봤는데 리퀴드가 조금 더 강했다고 생각해서 리퀴드가 올라올 것 같습니다.
It's pretty simple because we did have a boot camp, and also we did a lot of scrims with both of the teams, and Team Liquid
They
is
scrimmed
the
Peps a
superior
lot, did
team,
they?
and that is why I feel like we are going to face off against them. All right, that is it for the interview. Everyone, give it up one more time for Jasmine.
Nothing
Thank
ever
you very
happens, but I'm
much
sitting
for
next to
the
100
interview.
Team
Back
Peps
to you,
French
Tess.
guys in the front row. Allez World. Today's the day. I mean, if ever there was a day for a massive upset, Team Peps versus Team Liquid would be just brilliant, really. I think that it would be a long shot, though. Like, actually insane. Seed 1 NA versus Seed 3 EU. A treacherous Seed 3 EU. Like, I don't know. I want to hear the French guys start popping off when it actually happens. What I need is like some marbles or something to leave you with. The problem of being here by my lonesome is that I can't get up. There's kind of nothing for me to do in these breaks, you know? I can't do slop on this computer. I probably could do slop, honestly. I could do Kiss Me by PGE. But yeah. I kind of just want to like have a little nap on these chairs, to be honest. I think I didn't sleep very well last night. The past few days I've had like short sleep, but I felt really fine every day. But today I can really feel it. Like I feel like a moron when I'm talking, like more so than usual. So I think tonight I'm gonna need to have like a really W nap. Kiss Me is WFAPs. WFAPs with all the targets on them. I'm looking into this, okay? But yeah, tomorrow and the day after, I'll definitely I'll do a little better on the alertness front. Just halfway to sleeping at the moment. Oh, that reminds me, I'll do the messing around. I actually do have something to do because we need to. What we're trying to do is make sure that our reruns work properly, basically, because we can't do reruns from the venue. If we do reruns from the computers that we're on right now, I'm gonna hit stop recording. If we do reruns from the computers that we're on right now, the problem is that they're going to do network changes overnight. Just 100 energy drinks. I might have a Red Bull, to be honest. I never drink Red Bull, but like there's a bunch of Red Bulls over there. There's no way for me to get coffee. I might just have a Red Bull. Yeah, if we do reruns from the venue, the internet's going to go down and we're going to lose all of our viewers. Like what literally the sort of thing that just happened at the very start of the stream today. So we had something set up so that we could like remotely stream the feed here to that computer and then manage the reruns from the remote thing. But I crashed the computer. I changed the link of the feed that we were streaming and it just crashed the OBS. That computer had been online for like 3 days straight, running a bunch of different programs all at once. So maybe that was the contributing factor. I'm not really sure. I don't know why it crashed. It had like, I really don't know. But yeah, that sucked. So gonna try and sort it out so that we can do that without the computer crashing, hopefully. I think that was the source of our audio delay, though. Like the way that we were doing one feed to another. At one of those steps in the process, like the pulling of the feed was causing the delay. So if I clap like that, it doesn't look like there's any delay. Hello. I got a little heart from someone. He looked at me because I clapped. Untrue, you playing in the World Cup? Playing? I'm 28 years old. Grow up. Okay. So what do I need to do this? I need to think out loud. I need to upload the VOD to Google Drive, but I don't have the Drive link. So let's not forget the Google Drive thing. Aren't you afraid to lose money? Yeah. Red Bull is disgusting. How does anyone drink that? I don't. It's fucking repulsive. It's awful. Aren't you playing in the World Cup? You're Australia's last hope. Get on the Lucio. Please, bro. O's has no main support. I'm definitely worse than like at least 5 main supports in O's. You can be the Muzak of 2026. Are you coaching the Overwatch World Cup? Probably. Flavored Red Bull is nice. I don't know. I just don't like Red Bull in general. I feel like all of the like sickly sweet beverages. I don't drink soda. I don't drink soft drinks at all. So it doesn't really do it for me. Red Bull's good. Whatever you say, Glock and my Rari XD. Good to see you made it to the Team Liquid watch party. Thank God for that. Welcome aboard. But yeah. Hello. Yeah. I'll probably get myself a repulsive sugary beverage soon enough. Monster clears. I don't have strong feelings about one or the other in terms of like one beverage being better. I think they're all equally repulsive for me. Dip beat NA and my life is yours. Get your LA World ready. I mean, the LA Worlds guys are literally right over here. Like they're like 4 over, and like we're like 15 minutes of preamble away from the French game being on, and these guys are already screaming at their computers. Like, they have been dead silent all day. I have not heard them at all, and it's just non-stop French blabbering right now over on the left. Like, these guys are so fucking locked in. Oh my god, you gotta check it out. I'm gonna find his stream actually. Like I need to see what he's up to. It's Fefe and Luti. So I think it's twitch.tv/Fefe. Maybe it's like FefeGG or something. Okay, twitch.tv/Fefe is definitely not it. That is insane what I just saw. That is like a VTuber thing. Oh my god. What was that? Is anybody familiar with this? What the fuck? So did Lethal actually rage quit and not shake hands? I don't know if he didn't shake hands. Time it yourself. I just got like stun locked by VTuber feet and tits. Like what? That channel had 200,000 followers. Like it can't be TOS. Like it's a huge part of the channel. But like what the fuck? Yeah. Like Fefe has 5,000 viewers right now. The French are crazy. I didn't realize how hard the category was popping off right now. The broadcast has 60,000 viewers, the main show. Holy shit. Yeah, like we need to fix our rerun stuff.
But you were preparing me for this.
Yeah, she's a bit of a gooner. Seems that way. Wow, like the main show has an insane view count today. I guess it's because it's the weekend, right? Like Saturday, Friday?
Showed me that fear was a
we really need to set up our rerun stuff to make sure it works.
Me temper my wild
Iro021, thank you for the tier 1 to Xavier. I'm going to send a message.
Knowing my enemy, in learning to turn their greatest strengths into their weaknesses. Even in that, you showed me the consequences of underestimating an adversary. I promise you, I won't repeat your mistakes.
Pep sweep and vitality pick up Peps. Keep dreaming.
This is no longer the
You're French?
your little girl.
60k is with the co-streamers combined? Oh, really?
Still my enemy.
How do I see the actual number?
I am so much more than you had the chance to see. My recklessness is now focused rage, and I finally embrace what I once
see how that
hated.
works. Soul 5, viewers high to low. Click on the channel. Oh. Whoa, it's 32k. Holy shit. There's 30 co-streamers today. Everyone is hopping on. The game is going co-stream mode. That's like, oh, okay, that's not so. It's still a huge. It's obviously still a huge number, right? Like 30k is still good, but like 60 is like, yeah, okay, it's way less than I thought. Co-streaming is so back. UNCX aren't knocked, by the way. Oh, we're probably unknocked because the computer crashed and that other computer was keeping the knock thing open because we had the windows open from before. Peps is winning, by the way. I mean, with 5,000 viewers for Fefe, like You don't understand. This guy is going to scream his team over the line from over there. Iro, thank you very much for the community gift sub to Xavier. That is halfway. He doesn't do fist bumps. That's halfway to actually getting what you want. You have gotten yourself an OWCS away skin, I presume. The home one is up next if you want to gift him another sub. I'm sure he appreciates it. Hello, Hunter. I think I got gold damage in terms of drinking the most at my cousin's wedding. Congratulations. Hunter becomes a billionaire every time he co-streams. I don't know about that. Mainstream add together all the co-streams. That's crazy that like it works that way in the sidebar. But that's how the knock feature works too, right? Like if I knock that, I can knock him. Oh no. Commander X. I can knock Zavi. Close that. I have to ask to join the stream. Is that what I do? I click this button. I've asked for permission. I can mute this, and then I can go over to this, and I can go to Twitch.tv/Hunter. I can click the join button. I can close that now. And get started. I can go out. I can mute. Are we knocked now? Are we sorted? September 1818. Thank you very much for the 6 months. How's Sweden treating you? It's really good. It's really good. I've really enjoyed the event so far. I mean, we were in the studio obviously, but like for me, are we knocked up? I hit accept maybe. Yeah, for me, thus far, I feel like I'm echoing. I feel like there's multiple knock things open right now. It's like a bunch of them open. There's too many. This is such crap. Oh god, help me. I've joined the stream somewhere else. I feel like I can hear my own voice. Are we still knocked or did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up.
The 2025 Overwatch World Finals is brought to you by DHL.
Viewers. Maybe it's fine. Streaming all day, Hunter? Of course, Evil. Alright, what was I saying? How's Sweden treating? I've really been enjoying it. I really like casting for Xavier in person. I think it's like so much easier to do it when we're like face to face together. It really helps. Really makes like a massive difference. Like it's fantastic to actually get to do it face to face because without the 300 ping, it's just a huge difference. Kevin Milliliter 2007, thanks for the gift sub to DK. Welcome, big dog. Primes Kid, thanks for the 2 community gifted to Xavier. I'm sure he appreciates it. Enjoy your OWCS home and away skins. Appreciate it. Ale Worlds. I'm gonna get myself a Red Bull because otherwise I think I'm just gonna pass out. I need a slap in the face and a Red Bull, but that is not permission for anyone in the arena to slap me in the face. I'll be right back.
Very close, scrappy fight at the very end as Liquid get the payload going.
Liquid looks strong.
They really look like the best team this whole stage.
In scrims, they shine. Clean fights, sharp setups, real confidence.
They like do really well in practice, like always.
They're way better in practice compared to actual game.
I think they treat scrims too much to win, and that's like their biggest issue.
But in real competition, it doesn't always translate.
Come match day, some things don't go their way, and they start bad.
I'll be very surprised to see them go on stage and play as they do in scrims or online.
They struggle more than they should, and teams notice.
It's still like really close in every match.
We were like all over the place. Sometimes we'd play insane, and then other days we'd play bad.
Public reputation says they're a top threat.
I respect them as players. The whole year we've really wanted to beat them, and that's like kind of pushed us to do better.
Other teams aren't convinced.
They're not good. They're putting all this work in.
Moved 3 meters, so I had to do 2 pictures in the signature.
I think their goal to beat Falcons, I think is going to be questioned a lot.
This video is build up for Peps winning 3.
We make sure they know that we call them chokers.
I also think their hit skin's subpar.
He said hard stun lock going fast.
They're so flexible, but they don't have a specific identity, in my opinion. I'm sure we can beat them.
I think something we've realized after winning an A twice is that there's bigger fish in the sea.
Damn.
Liquid has the pieces. Everyone knows that.
そうですね。インフェクテッドさんが結構印象に残って戦ってる時に、なんかその自分が一回なんか相手のサポートがタックルしに行った後後ろ見たらインフェクテッドさんがもうモリモリでもうまだ陣取ってるから、うわこれ強いなって思いましたね。
This tournament is their chance to prove it when it counts.
They view us as an underdog, but like they know we have upset potential. So the top teams are a bit scared because they know on paper they should beat us, but they know that in scrims like we've made it close, so they can definitely lose that.
Hey Emmys, Infected is so strong, Infected Sand. Sorry, I'm a terrible streamer. I'm just a terrible streamer. Can we see the white boy primal emote? I mean, at least physically, like he's actually going insane now. Like, yay or nay? Do you think GK is staying together for next season? Probably not, right? Because they are here on visas in North America. They're all here on collegiate visas, and I think this is their last semester of being sponsored by their college. So I think that team is like 100% going to break up, right? Because a lot of them are... yeah, I think there's no way that they can stay together because half of them have to go back to Europe. Oh god. How much caffeine is in these things? It's just caffeine that makes the difference, right? So I probably don't feel much of anything from it. How do I look? There's 3 calories in it. This is one of those like magic things. Cover back to O's. They have one more semester at ISU. Oh, maybe they can stay together for like the first half of next year then. Might be awkward like in the middle of the year because like people are going to sign like year-long contracts with partner teams. It's probably really hard. I feel like if they stay together, then what do they do in the middle of the year when they have to go back? I guess they just go back. But then like the people that stayed, it doesn't work for them anymore. I feel like it's more likely that the people like Ultraviolet staying together with them doesn't feel sensible, right? In a lot of ways. Because if you're able to stay, then in the middle of the year, there's like no spot for him on the other teams anymore. Maybe the other teams just kick someone, but I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Can they play in EU with Kuffer and UV as imports? They could, but Kuffer and UV probably aren't going to live in Europe, right? U-Vega backline surely incoming, right? You really think so? I don't think so. RuPaul Vega have been together for 2 years. I don't think that like the gap between RuPaul and UV is like that meaningful that they would kick RuPaul out of the core. Like UV's had a better year than RuPaul. UV's had a better year than RuPaul, but I don't think
King
they kick
Caps
RuPaul.
doesn't get the same respect
Vega
as
RuPaul.
the top names.
Surely next year there will be a third NA partner team.
Some don't treat them like real.
I have no idea.
What
Aren't they acting like Kellum and Bliss lived in NA?
Yeah, they're terrible.
Well, they did like for all the important matches.
But Peps plays discipline.
Let the standards low key. Very low
You
key.
give them space.
I think they view us as like either bad or like one of the worst teams. We're underdogs, so that's actually a good thing because that's probably our best chances to make upset.
They don't win with flat. They win by doing the
They don't win with
basics
flats?
better than you expect.
They're
How do
like
Team
actually
Peps win?
pretty mechanically skilled. Like I think Zerion.
What's their secret?
He hits a lot of shots. Zoro, he's pretty strong hit scan as well.
或许也和我们一样，让别人觉得没那么厉害，但也可能是个
Dude,
黑豹。
Xavier said he'd be back as soon as he can. It's like, I need to
When
go
the match
piss.
speeds up, they can fall a step behind.
Their biggest weakness is the fact that this is their first LAN.
Yeah, if they can show up, I think they can win. But if it's their first match on LAN and they're getting a little nervous,
Alright, we're
then
getting
they just
help
go
for
harder.
our
이제 보통 유럽 팀들이 이제 서브 탱커를 기용한 러시 조합을 많이 하는데 이제 저희
Team
바이브에
Peps
많이
secret.
휘둘리지 않을까 싶습니다.
Yeah.
Peps isn't loud. They're just waiting for the
God,
moment.
Red Bull is so
to stop
gross.
paying attention.
How does anyone prefer this over a coffee?
Trophy that
Like
means they
genuinely.
played so well. And to
So
me,
fucking
that feeling is absolutely amazing.
I need water. Allez les garçons. Surely. Is that Fax Chinese? That's probably Fax Greek, right? Monster White is so much better. I don't know. It's all just yuck. Coffee tastes bad, bitter. I drink. I take it, you know, that way. Must upset TL to stay alive in World Finals. Whoa! Who was that swinging for the fences there? I can see White Kev. Who's the one shushing versus the one punching? Willis was the punch and Zoro was the shush. FD God. FD God was this close to actually winning in the opening round, I'd say. You know, he was this close until that Ajax came creeping in. All right. Here's an idea. Come prepared to work and bring your own coffee. Here's an alternative idea. No. Okay. I need a gold chain. I need like a thick gold chain. Like you see the chain that she has, the silver chain, the upper one, the one that's closest to the top of her neck. I need a gold chain like that, like a big woggy chain. I think that is like what I really desire more than anything else. Soy chain is elegant. I mean, I think the gold equivalent, like, I feel like I've seen that a bunch in like Super Wog on Australian TV, you know? Hey, are you going to go up the front and start screaming? Are you going to go to the front and start screaming? Well, the match is about to start.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, hey, Nick. What's going on?
What's going on?
Sit down.
Yeah, just chilling. Being chilling.
Oh, being chilling?
Being chilling.
Yeah. What are you doing here? Who let you up here? They weren't standing guard?
Spanish people.
Oh, it's Gala's fault. Mate, Gala dressed for the occasion. Like,
Yeah, I know.
he's like in a suit and everything. You know, he looks really good for it. Vamos, brother. I mean, those guys have been dead silent all day. And the second we're in like the French pre-show, they just start screaming at the top of their lungs.
Dude, my dad is so fucking pissed.
What's he upset about?
I was not making it, but he said he wanted to hang with like you guys.
Oh.
CX and Chrissy, he's
Troublesome.
Like,
he's been dropping comments in the podcast YouTube section for long enough. You know, it's time.
Did you see him today?
I haven't seen yet. I mean, Xavier said he was going to the bathroom, and he's been like ultra stun locked. Like, he's been gone for like half an hour. Like, I'm waiting for my time to go, and he's just never coming. I think this game's about to start. I mean, taking turns, but he's gone twice, and I've gone 0, and it's just like, come on, mate.
How many's watching?
3,400.
I saw the picture, done fucking 5K.
Fefe has so many viewers right now for this game.
It's insane.
The French love any opportunity to support their boys. I don't know. I think the viewership for this event is pretty good, like with all the co-streamers and stuff. Yeah, but it's still like not going to be big today. Like tomorrow and the final day will be like way more, I think, because it's like weekend time for North America. Like it's really hard even today for North Americans to still be awake, I think.
I feel like they're kind of catering towards the.
Well, it's today it's 7 a.m. in North America on Friday right now. So like there's still no Americans watching this.
That's East Coast as well, right?
That's West Coast, 10 a.m. East Coast. But yeah, like tomorrow, all the the degen Americans will be on for it, and then employed Americans too. So yeah, there's a reasonable chance. Yeah. I woke up 5 a.m. every day for this. Maybe we don't want the Americans here. Maybe Pigeon, but I want the view count. You know, I'm click driven more than anything else. 10 a.m. on the West Coast. Yeah, you keep that to yourself.
How's the chat? Are they goofy as always?
I mean, they just write endless shit, dude. Like, look how much tennis came in. Like, oh, it's tennis suit because you were talking about Gala's suit, right? Yes, it's just. Yeah. Chat, you're in tennis mode now. You met this guy before, Savage?
No.
He's a beast. He's proper class.
Like they hired him.
He was a stage host at OWCS. Yeah, and I think the stage host that they had, Ash, she was sick, so he stepped in to replace. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, some of those people that got even at EWC, I will say that I don't know if you met him, like the stage admin or the stage director or something. He also did league. Like they got him for the league.
All right.
He's the most like professional. It's
I met like a lot of the production people, but because I was on the B stream, it's like they've got the people that do this show, and then they've got like another team, like a bunch of like Romanian people that do like a different show as well. And I think our whole production team was from Romania, like when we were doing the show. Yeah. The studio is enormous. Like where they did the first 2 days, they've got like a North American team that's like come to like liaise with the people that are local here, and there's so many people working on it. Like, it's really busy. Dude, where the fuck is he? Like, I'm just not going to be able to go. You can step in. All right. You think there's any chance for Peps here? God, the crowd is fucking so loud. Yeah, they love them. Come on, Peps! I mean, if there was one time that I could root against Team Liquid, thank God my employer can't hear me. Surely. They are very hyped for it, though. Crowd's not too bad either. I mean, it's like, what is this? It's 4 p.m. on a Friday. Like, people have work. So, anyone that's here, I'll pay it. I'll pay it. It's not time for LA Worlds just yet. Shockers fill in for CX? Yeah, CX is gone. He's been swallowed by the fans. Yeah, of course. Of course. Say hello. It's Black Friday. Is that a public holiday? I thought that was just a consumerist thing.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You're ready? How's your casting?
It's insane.
This might as well be the finals. A first to two of Liquid versus Peps.
Literally.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we wouldn't have had this same level of excitement had Gen G qualified. If it's Gen G walking up there, who fucking cares?
Yeah, same with VP.
I mean, VP, you know, maybe you'd have a couple of, you wouldn't have any. A couple of Russian fans in the audience, you know. You're the production crew cheering you on or something, but yeah, that's about it. You stole my emote. All right.
Oh, one-touch music.
Yeah, I mean, they fill all of it with this. Like, you get so used to hearing all of these like incredibly hype songs for like a couple of French guys doing a little rave, and then one guy goes like this, and then another guy goes like this. Hey mate, coin tree?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, roaming the edge. Send Xavier a message. Hurry the fuck on.
He's getting paid by the hour. What? Get him the fuck back in here, dude. He's
hard stun locked, going fast. Yeah, it
hard
looks like
stun.
going
Oh,
fast.
it's so famous.
15
dude.
minutes ago, dude. Like,
he's so fucking famous.
Look at the whole. Oh, they're doing a little hype bit. You see, he had to stand on a box on top of another box.
How are you?
Welcome back.
I stole your job. That's good. Yeah.
Just go. Do I have time?
Yeah, you do. I can help out. You got stun locked? So famous or what? Nah.
He's signed so many t-shirts.
No way.
How are you doing?
I'm so good.
Yeah?
So good. Well, I mean, you know when you like, you don't make it, and you have like 2 weeks, you go back home, you're kind of like no stress, you know, kind
reset.
But then after like 2 weeks-ish, like the addiction, you know, it just, you're so eager to scrim or play.
It's when everyone else starts up again.
Exactly.
And then you're the only one not playing, and yeah.
And you're just sat in like a wasteland of ranked. Everyone is custom game in game, you know, and you just sat there like, well, fuck, you know. How's the event so far? It's pretty good, I've heard.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
Yeah.
I think what was for trivia earlier, it's the first OWCS major where every team has taken a map.
But that's the meta. It's
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, this is the perfect meta for EU, I think. Apps, like, you cannot, like I saw, was it the match before, you know? Like
Yeah.
They play spam, okay, you just go deep, T1 did, right?
Yeah.
They play spam or like double flex, double spam, oh, you just go diva. Okay, they swap, okay, you go back and you swap ram. Done.
Yeah,
like,
ironically, this
shit.
is a really good patch for you.
Ball got nerfed, and yeah. Well, some people are saying like, oh, they're playing Ash or something, and I'm just like, they're not gonna play Ash versus Alcatia and TM though.
No, well, you won't, yeah. Your life will be over quick.
They're just playing against Capricorn, like, it's just fake.
You
like,
saw what happened to Shy when Weibo played Alcatraz? It's like, he just can't play the game.
Yeah, or like, was like Mirror or something? He went like 7 and 9.
Yeah,
he's like legit
like
negative
really
KD.
rough.
Yeah. But he's doing like 12k or 14k. Like, that's just hit scanning.
Yeah.
It's the classic, you know? He's literally just shooting tank whole game. Good luck. But yeah.
What are you thinking? Any upset potential here?
Yeah, I mean, this... Look, Lushikiri is the way to go for them. And then they use Diva ban on the first map, right? So, I mean, I think that's the right way. Yeah, I do think if Willis had like really a lot of confidence on ball. I actually think they could do like
really,
yeah, against Western teams, maybe not Korean teams.
Yeah,
but this, because I would take Lushikiri over their comp.
Yeah, I just worry the hazard is really tough in a lot of these situations.
I mean, you get bullied. You get bullied, like on this map especially. Like Freya is just.
Yeah, like the uptime Infected's going to have, and compared to Willis, I feel like it's going to be the big differential here. All right, I'm gonna cast it. You come in when you want, mate.
Sure, mate. No, I'm good for it.
Yeah, he's ready. Needs a job. It's gonna be Infected now. Squaring up, looking for his first slam. Just a drive-by, actually. Doesn't commit to the slam, takes the attention of Zoro. Willis and Dip, meanwhile, off-screen, trying to get a bit towards point, but Infected lining up. Another slam timing, looking for the beam, connects for slam as well. Pressure onto Zoro, but the pocket is there. Infected, not too much damage, so his uptime is going to maintain. You can see Willis, meanwhile, he's had to backshift. He's had to take all that, and now Team Liquid, they can start forcing the point. They're trying to wrap around. Zoro's killed Tree, actually, as well. Another slam onto the back line. You can hear the French fans erupt with that kill as well. All the local support in Team Pep's favour. Crowd against Team Liquid, but RuPaul's found a trade onto it, and Infected, he can get the touch. Team Liquid are in control of point, and he's killed FD God, and RuPaul cleans up the second one there, and they will hold.
I mean, Peps, they just need to play like really fast.
Out of nothing!
Okay.
Willis and Zerion, that's the backline dead. They're still really low though, Infected trying to trade it out. Willis is going to try and play his life, but the retake is really on. Little boop attempt from FD God as well, but Infected will be okay for now. As Team Peps get onto point though, they're without their Kiri.
There he is.
Little changeover, tag out. Yeah, this is yours.
Goodbye, Chad.
And we are back, and of course Team Liquid have taken the first fight. Willis having a bit of a hard time on the hazard right now. Point nearly conceded. See you, Nicholas. And Zoro with a bowler shot. Potential here to open things up for Peps. They were so close to stealing the flip there, but it doesn't actually get through. Vega first to fall though. Willis finds the opening. RuPaul's in trouble. Has to TP out. I can't breathe. I ran to get here.
Now Infected still trying to keep the point alive. One more roll through as well. I did a run back as well. It's all jogging here in Stockholm. Recall forced out of Zero here. He has the pulse bomb if they keep it contested. Lobs that one out, but Zoro's actually found the kill. ZR7, Willis has taken down Infected, and Peps their first cap.
Sad Gay Panda, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Peps, they've secured the cap. Now, a case where they have so many ultimates to work with. Really, many a solution right now. Infected used the minefield in that fight too. Did not even clock to me. Vega already getting poked out low. Needs to slow things down a little bit. Zoro is beaming from the high ground. I need you to talk again. I just need to slow down the heart.
Breathe, in through the nose, out through the mouth. Team Peps with double supports all ready to go. A great chance here to snowball in this fight. The beat is so deadly in these type of matchups as well. Eyes on FD God as he looks for that opportunity. Bit of pressure from ZR7, but not too much.
Big push
comes in now, looking for it as well, trying to hunt down Makiri. FD God has forced the team.
Willis
has found 2! Big block damage there, 2 for him here. RuPaul through the Kitsune rush as well. And this is a huge fight for Team Peps right now. They're going to clean up on point. They're going to hold on. And that's a great beat push from FD God.
I mean, it was only the beat to win that fight. RuPaul used Kitsune Rush and Tree used Bowler.
Yeah.
That was more ultimates from Team Liquid. Team Peps right now, they're dominating on economy. The downpour could be absolutely deadly. Vega's going to have a hard time surviving that one. Zerion can throw in the Kitsune Rush. White Kev in the corner, waiting to strike. Infected rolls onto the point, but he's all alone. Where's ZR7? Infected is just buying time, but Zero must be setting up a backline dip. No health pack to take at the back of point because Infected's already rolled on through that one. Zoro catches a bolt in the chin, but he will not go down. Kitsune Rush from Zerion is rogue, but RuPaul no TP now. Maybe chaseable, not too sure. Willis slashes on, Bowler comes out. Willis is going to block that one. It's not a Bowler, it's just a bolt, but Zoro and Zerion both go down.
Need to die on point here, Team Peps. They can stall it out for a bit, but they're already quite far back, so Willis will play his life.
Dip's
won't
got
get
it.
out. They are on point. They're all dying on point here. FD God and Dip to still go down. Getting that cap presented as high as possible. One more chance, one more retake for Peps.
Yeah, I mean, they can manage it. One take is all they'll need, and point force makes it possible for a Bowler, for a Pulse, and for a Downpour. If they go tap point with Willis, with Dip, then Zoro can stay main. He just needs to contend with Infected. ZR7, gross. Now you can see Team Peps. Downpour will be available. Tidal Blast comes through, but he hasn't found much of a target at the moment. Dip's pulsed Vega, actually, so the... Oh, no way. Infected's dead too. That's 2 for Peps. Allez!
Allez! Flooding onto point now, forcing the objective. Team Liquid, they're going to be able to have one more cap now, but Willis, he has that downpour for it. All eyes on ZR7. A pulse bomb here, they need to get the tap as well. Dip early pressure onto Tree, has to recall back to point though. Here comes Infected, lining up that touch, stationed at the window, will be dropping onto point. Not quite having that minefield yet, but Willis, he's got this downpour. He wants to kill Zerion inside. Huge slash, goes for the downpour, finish. Dip has killed Tree. He's finished it off, but they've lost FD God as well.
They've made a meal of this.
Have to play last retake. Infected is flipping the point. Dip needs to play his life. Willis needs to play his life. Peps, they can come back into this one, but they're all coming in split.
Dip has snatched up every pack. He let the Mega stay as well. Zera's headshotted, but who's getting the tap? It has to be Willis. He walls himself on. He climbs up to the top, but he can't quite get over the edge. The stick lands, and he will go down. It's a 4 versus 5. FD God, he's trying to play life so he can get the beat off eventually. Dip has to recall now. Still Team Peps. So chance for them to get it done. Beat available for FD in just 10%, but that's not enough. Zoro, Dip both go down, and Team Peps so close.
So close. FD got over the net finally, and Team Liquid will get it over the line. But promising from Peps, you hear the crowd 100% behind him. Willis, big moments. I was worried a little bit at the start of that. We've seen Hazard struggle. We saw the struggles Kufa had in the last series. Now, Willis, more impact than Kufa was able to have on Ilios. Again, different teams, all of this, blah, blah, blah. But great impact from him. Dip finding crucial kills. Nice moments from Zerion. Beat push was pretty effective here. Whenever you play that Kirio-Luso version versus the more greedy double flex support backline, those beat push timings have to be slam dunks for you. They were good for it so far, but they only got one of them. Very even matchup so far. The KDs do not tell the full picture here. 9-2 for Willis is actually really impressive. Hazard into this sort of Freya ball comp as well. So really impressive from Team Peps. Good start. Feels like they are right in this one so far.
Oh, Team Liquid, they're playing Ram now. Willis on the Zarya. It feels like they're just one step ahead, in all honesty. It's going to be really hard for Willis to get anything done. And we've talked about this before, how when Dip is on the Tracer, Willis on the Zarya, we're asking so much of Dip. He needs to carry with a bubble, but Zoro's just dead already. Team Peps, a brutal start for them, as they've already lost a man, and they're just going to have to backstep.
Wondering who's here swap here out of Willis as well, as they have to go back. Potentially a chance to use the cast as more of a bubble target, but Zoro is actually going to swap onto the Freya now as well. Eyes on Willis if he's going all the way back, if he's going to stay. He's actually stayed out here, so they are committing to the Zarya. Question now of how Team Peps want to play in terms of bubbles. We have seen them being pretty bubble Vesojin heavy in some of these situations, but that bubble there goes on to Dip, trying to get an angle on Infected, but Tracer just doesn't have the power to remove Infected from that position. So now they will play retake. Willis has walked up and taken 1 billion damage. Form timing for the new Iron Mike here. Looking for a little bit more. Can't punish Willis, but they can clear all of Peps out, force them to reset, force them to go again.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Team Liquid, they're happy to just burn the clock at this stage. Infected doesn't need to push Willis. He tries to step up and immediately takes a beating. You can see so much damage coming out onto him. He's so low now. The push is on. Backshots from FD God onto Infected, though, and he's absolutely mismanaged his health. He has to completely backstep now. Zera in the wings. He tries to creep in. Can't quite get it done. Still has the recall. FD God's forced his recall now. He's on top of Willis, but he can't get anything done. Zera just playing the point side. TP out for RuPaul as well. Team Peps, they want to swing, but Willis is never healthy enough to do it.
Constantly on the back foot here. It just means they're getting their support ults pretty quick. Zerion's going to have that Kitsune Rush a few percent ahead of RuPaul, and that beat from FD God is not far behind. Zora's going to try and poke in on the coast here. Willis has walked all the way up. Again, a lot of damage. Half HP already. Kitsune Rush to keep going. Liquid forced to take a back step in response to this. They need RuPaul to get his own Kitsune Rush. Infected in a little bit of trouble.
Infected's dead.
Big trouble. Big opening for him now. Team Liquid, they have ults if they want to try and turn it. RuPaul has killed Zora. He has the Kitsune Rush.
RuPaul's down.
Too low to use it, though.
Fast
Team
flip.
Liquid, they're just going to die on point.
The Cozy Witch, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Unbelievable. Team Peps stealing the flip there. Not only did they kill Infected early, they just immediately flipped the cap. No stall from Team Liquid, instead choosing to reset. FD God with the beat here. This could be crucial because a beat push into many of Team Liquid's ultimates can still work. It's really hard to peel off a beat with this composition. Team Liquid, they still have squishy targets, and Vega, it's going to be very hard for him in particular to live. Tree up on the high ground right now, bolting away at Willis. He's done bulk damage once again. Big comes out for FD God. They're pushing forward. They're on Vega, but Vega has gotten the self-cast off. Infected's dead again. There's a Kitsune Rush from RuPaul on the point as well, but there's nobody left to fight in it. It's just CR7 getting those fast blinks, and it's just not going to happen. FD God's down. It's a 1-for-1 trade at the moment, but Vega's pulsed!
Good kill from Zoro as well. Shuts down Zera. 2 key targets down, and now they can clean up the rest of this one. Dip will finish off RuPaul, but help from Zerion. Peps are right in this, and as these ults go back and forth. Infected, he's been so slow charging his Annihilation. He really just sits trying to anchor that position, but a few times now they've isolated Infected, they've taken him down. And now Willis, the all-important grab. Powerful ultimate, squishy targets, no great ways to peel this. Willis has a great chance to win this next fight.
Willis can really carry here and now. Infected's having a real rough one on the Ramatra. A couple of early deaths. Dip has been scouted first and foremost. And the pulse from Zera trying to finish the job. Oh, RuPaul, they catch him in the end. That's a disaster for Dip there. He cannot go down like that. Willis trying to backstep. He has the grab. He knows he can potentially turn this around. But if D-God, he's caught in the open. And Peps, it's happening again. Such a golden opportunity, but it's just slipping through. Another death, and it's going to be an easy cleanup here for Team Liquid. Now Team Peps, they're in full storm mode, trying to get it up to 90%. Dip's back in the mix from the looks of things, but he's recalled out. One last chance at a retake here. Map point.
That point, it's still a really good ult situation for Team Peps. They have that Kitsune Rush to take themselves forward, force out the Annihilation from Infected. They could grab Infected to stop that Annihilation getting any value, or they can look for more key targets. Suzu has been forced out early by Zera as well. Great risky situation now. They will have the Kitsune Rush still, though. They're walking up main, but Infected, he's holding forward. He has that Annihilation. They're trying to poke him out a little bit here. They get the angle.
Infected's low.
Swing. Kitsune Rush now onto Infected. He still has that Annihilation. Remember, Annihilation. Will be popped. Bowler and Grab available. They're going left-hand side, and Team Liquid, nothing out of this Annihilation.
Zora's gone!
But they've lost Zoro to Zera. Zera player advantage now. Need a connection with this
Willis.
Grab. He's looking for someone. He's looking there for now. No one. The DPS have fallen.
Oh,
there's no follow-up. Willis still has for Grab. Zerion's going to fall, but Grab goes out. They're in it, but there's nobody left alive to shoot into the Grab, and Team Liquid will claim Ilios.
What a disaster.
There's nobody to grab.
Willis, I mean, he's staring backline. He's so tunneled on finding a grab target. They're running right past Infected, and they just get picked from behind. Zero, I think he solo killed or maybe followed up on a bolt from Tree to get that kill onto Zoro early on. But really, you can just see how tunneled they are on the grab component of the plan, and it costs them so heavily.
Let me do a little bit of catch up on subs here as well, because we're going straight into the game. Thank you, Iro021, for the gifted tier 1 and the tier 1 for yourself as well. Thank you as well, Dabix, for the tier 1. Welcome back and welcome to everyone. Appreciate all the support. Oh, you know who I ran into? Tasmo. Class. I had to cut it a little bit short out of respect for you, but I'm excited that Tasmo's here.
Can you
log into my G Drive?
Maybe you're already logged in because you're on YouTube, actually.
Yeah, go to my drive.
One sec. That's on C, right?
Yeah. It was under users video, was it?
It's like ESL.
ESL.
Is that it?
Yeah, that'll be it, I imagine so.
It's this one.
Oh, that's the first part?
No. Just drag or...
Oh, wait. Click on my drive. And then do you want to create a new folder or something?
Sure, I don't really know how to use Google Drive. I'll let you do it. Yeah, because Wasef said that he's got the computer back online or something, and he's watching our stream from that. So like
this one,
the changeover should that's on. The changeover should be possible. Oh, the internet's really fast.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay.
No worries there.
Did
my stream go down for a bit as well?
What?
I feel like I don't know. I swear I saw my stream went down for a little bit. It all seems fine.
The knock is fucked, but your stream's definitely not going down. We need to re-knock. Allez. Just go ask to join.
Yup.
Get that.
Click the accept. Whoa! Sonny's Village with a tier 2. Thank you, Sonny, and a gifted tier 1 as well to make sure you get all those Roadhog skins. Thank you very much, Sonny's Village.
What did I miss? Tragedy.
Oh no, Pep's right in this.
King's Row for Peps. Hazard. Ramban.
Ramban protects Hazard at the same time.
Yeah.
And then what's the counter ban? Lucio ban maybe from Team Liquid would come out?
Deagle's good at Wu Yang.
Yeah, but that feels like Team Liquid would prefer it, right?
Yeah. What happened onto it? What do you mean? I just told you. Tragedy. They need Soon. Soon's the push player.
Push, push, push.
Look at Casares with his little notebook. Grow up.
Peps, French, question mark? Looking into this.
Looking into this. I mean, it's like, you see how much aura Willis has when he's playing Hazard on Lighthouse, and then he's on Zarya for Ruins, and it's like, oh, there's a difference here.
Yeah. Pep, Ramatraban, Mayban in response here. Obviously, we did see Dip get a lot of value actually against Zarya, mostly against Space Station Gaming. So I don't know what Infected's going to play here then.
You really think you're going to Worlds, Team Beps, huh? I will personally make sure you never get Ale Worlds. Put it away. Put it away. Dude, where's Jonak gone, man? Life of a co-streamer. Think I should be Jonak for a bit?
Larpa37 with their usual inquiry. Is also really okay. He seems a bit off today. Every time.
God. Typical.
Larpa, he's okay, Larpa, don't worry. Do not worry.
Everything's fine. Mayban? Was that a Mayban?
Mayban from Team Liquid, yes.
Well, did they Ramban?
Yeah, Ramban from Team Peps, as we expected, and the Mayban in response.
This is what I mean. We saw. Why did they Mayban?
Well, we saw Dip have a lot of success. It's a good map for May. I don't know if they were really going to play it here because it's
Dip
really
play
into
versus
Zarya. Yeah, and Infected's not going to.
Is Boston going to play
Zarya?
Oh
no,
my God.
I don't.
What if?
So, the question is, what does Boston play here? He's not going to play Bull, right? He's not going to play Winston. He's going to play Diva. He's going to play Zarya. He's going to play. Oh, okay. Actually, for one hero we didn't think of, he's going to play Sigma.
Ah.
That's actually a pretty decent option.
That's
for
a good
him
bet.
Yeah. Yeah. It's still an option. Willis could play Hazard into this, I think, actually. I know there is still that sort of counterplay option with the rock into the block and chances to punish Willis. So
I think it makes sense to play Hazard still. Like, I'd prefer it over him playing Zarya into
Yeah, I think it's one of those. When you're a team like Peps, or, same applies to CC, same applies to Varel.
Low-key Ryan would be good.
Like, what I saw, I know Varel got into a bit of a mess with their comms at times, but the fact that Varel just went, it's double flex support everywhere because that's what we're best at. Even if it's against a scary Diva or anything like this, it's just what we're best at. We're going to try and force it through. I think Peps are in the same category. Let's play the Hazard is what we're best at.
Yeah.
Let's make it work.
All right, Dip now on the Echo. Willis is starting on the Zarya early on. Maybe he'll spot the Sig and make a swap, or he will just stick it out. Okay, Boston up top, poking away. Willis is immediately crossed over. Going to get a little bit of healing before he steps up onto the high ground. Now he's got himself some blue health. Going to immediately stop regenning, and he steps forward face to face with Infected. He's running back down though. Does he want to go touch point as Zarya? What are we doing here? I don't really know. He's gone down to get an angle to bubble Dip, I suppose. But
it's a bit of a passive bubble, really.
I don't really know what Team Peps want to do here. Do they want to push top?
I think they want to push top. You have Willis come from top, you bubble Dip round the end, and Dip can maybe look for some back shots, back stickies onto Infected.
It's hard to do that.
Willis actually drops a force for point now, but he's low on bubbles, low on HP. He takes another back step. Now Dip is bottom left, looking for a flank opportunity through here. Wave is out, stickies onto
nice
Zera.
stickies.
He's half HP. Can't find any more though. Now he's going to turn and try and poke Infected out. Are forcing the point all the while, Willis, but he's so low. He's poked back once more time. Now he goes in deep. Dip looking for it. Suzu has been forced, but there's 3 members here.
Dead.
Dip is shut down here, and that's going to be Team Peps having to slow it down.
I'm trying to get eyes on the Frenchman right now because this is just unbelievable what their fellow countrymen are doing here in an attempt to attack Kingsway first point. Where did that skull even come from? Because
I don't know.
What on Team Peps' comp will give you that?
Yeah, it looks like a sim turret kill or something.
Yeah. I don't know. You're like, are we getting those for popping bubbles on OPR or something? That was really weird. All right. Team Peps making the Genji swap, which is really sensible because you need to overwhelm the Sigma. You need to get on top of him, and right now they are not doing that whatsoever. Dip flanking around behind, starting to threaten rotations. You can see Vega's in trouble, starts to bend a few orbs around the corner, but Zera has just popped in and instantly killed FD God. Dip has to run all the way out of dodge. There's a Kitsune rush on the point, so we might see ourselves with at least a tick here for the Team Peps side, but we're going to need a whole lot more than a tick as Tree just catches Zerian straight lining in the open. I can hear the French despair to my left.
Groans across all of France right now as Team Peps are going to be forced to reset one more time. You're going to see just we need Dip to carry in these situations when he's getting the bubble. He's in there deep. He's going to get one more bubble. Zera's going to be forced back, but he's got full pocket again. Flux now into the back. Big damage onto Zoro. He's awfully low, but the pocket is good. Actually, Dip still has his high ground position, and now Infected is off his high ground position as well. So Team Liquid a little boxed in right now.
FD's very close to the beat as well. As soon as he charges this, they can push the corner. He's getting ready to go for it. He drops it. He swings the corner. Everybody but Dip receives it. Dip would love to have that freedom, but he does not. Dash back for Zera. They're going to soft reset here. Bodies on the point. Bob for Bob now. That's going to be a second tick surely going over, right? Touch the point, get the tick. There we go. Zerian gets it over the line. Trees Bob is down, still fighting. Tree goes down as well as FD God takes him down, and you can hear Ale as we cap the first point for Team Peps.
Took them 3 minutes, but they've got themselves there, and they're actually getting pretty close to a grab in this next fight as well. So ult situation looking pretty reasonable for Team Peps, and this should be a more straightforward one. A Winston swap from Infected. Are we just coming back a little bit fast? It's been a while. He's out of spawn surely at this point. So a Winston swap here for Team Liquid as we move on to second. But we've seen, even against Vazaria, even when there's a bit of high ground, Winston still has a rough time listening.
I can just go D.Va.
Yeah.
I can push Genji, he's still on it. We're getting bladed, we're getting bladed.
He's playing Monkey on second point Kings Road. Boston's lost. Zero. Why are they not ulting? Maybe they don't need to?
Yeah, like it works out better.
Like,
If he just jumps in, we can just grab him and kill him. Okay, grab first.
they're going to grab him and he's going to bubble him.
They're only 3.
I'm taking right. Shumaki. Can we take this out?
Oh, the timing. What's a free push? I really don't understand this.
No ultis for Liquid.
Vega kills Zerian.
Flank through up top.
They're getting fully out positioned here.
Infected's behind that.
Yeah, they need to force skill from Liquid, not just rush it.
End of a listening there, and Team Peps, they just try and walk forward. They try and play aggressive on that Kitsune rush, but they're Kitsune rushing nothing. Infected's going to back jump. Meanwhile, Team Liquid, their entire backline's flanking through top, but Team Peps seem unaware. Caught napping, and this grab from Willis. Boy, does this guy love a slow cook, because we're still waiting for this grab, and now all of a sudden Team Liquid, they're not the best ults for surviving grab, but they're better than the no ults they had in the 2 previous fights, and this is now a much better looking situation for Team Liquid.
Just can't coach the grab, unfortunately. Now Infected with a Primal Rage. I mean, he's going to be able to survive just about anything. Vega swinging on the flank. He's doing bulk damage to Dip. Primal is out, though. Really early one. Boston's being booped around. Big jump pack damage, if nothing else. Beat from FD. Got sliver of HP. Gets it over the line. Willis, grab opportunity here. Grab the Monkey. My God, use it! Oh my days. Tidal Blast comes out now. Grab on. Catches the Genji and the Winston both, but the Suzu's good. Zera lives. Dip has fluffed the blade! Ale, my God, no way. Team Peps, they've used everything there. Ash peeking from top. Tree does so much damage. He swings onto Zoro, takes him down. Bob starts shooting. Tree repositions. Another shot. Zeri and Willis all going to fall. And Tree, a masterclass. And Dip. Oh.
That was the combo. They waited so long for it as well. The grab, they're in there. The Winston, no bubble, no primal. Genji's in there as well. Deflect was about to expire, but where's the follow-up damage? And Team Peps now 40 seconds left. We need more on the board on Kings Row. You need to get at least most of third point or something. And they don't have any ults to do it. Dip is going to go Winston now. Willis onto D.Va. Gives them a little bit more mobility. Zerian does have a Kitsune Rush advantage, but Zera has the Blade. A chance to put an end to Pep's attack here.
The Zera Blade could be deadly here. It's been a real problem. The Team Liquid have been double angling from that left side high ground. Vega's doing big damage on the Wu Yang, just playing a long angle. Fast push through main right now. Blade is out. Suzu's good. Dip with the Wraith. Dash and slash again, but Zeri and Zoro, they all fall. ZR7 is slashing through everybody. He gets 3. Vega with a 4th. And it's just FD God left standing, I'm afraid. He might get one last overtime tap, but all hope is lost on the faces of the Frenchman to my left.
Elimination match and not a lot to work with now for Team Peps. Team Liquid expected to win this series, expected to be favourites, and the closest that we saw in that opening round, it's unfortunate. It's a bit of a classic for Peps, isn't it? A close opening round into getting just the gap feeling bigger and bigger as we go through the series. So it's a tough one for Team Peps. You can see looks on their faces. It feels a little bit like they might be aware of their fate. Zera hasn't died.
Deathless for Zera.
Yeah.
RuPaul, Vega both really carrying too. Like just super aggressive play from both of them.
They've both had really good lands. so far. Really good tournaments. I think they were impressive against Falcons yesterday. I know there was that one Tidal Blast Jax really did end up costing them. Like, it really cost him, but also it doesn't...
Many such cases.
Doesn't overwrite all the good plays as well, you know? Like, it's still a net positive performance, but always slim margins when you're playing these top teams. Now, though, you can really see RuPaul and Vega taking over a little bit. Winston didn't feel like a huge factor, really, in terms of the swaps fair, but it was more of a fact it felt like Peps... We've got to remember, for a lot of these players, with the exception of FD God, this is the biggest event they've ever played at, right? On stage, elimination game, this is for pressure. Remember, we weren't on stage these first 2 days, and this is their first time on stage as well. So big moment for a lot of these young players, and really up against it here.
Vega RuPaul. Backs to the wall now for Team Peps. More of the same, double flex support comp though. No more Lucio for FD God, but Willis sticking it out on the Zarya all the way through this series. I think Peps, they have a real fighting chance here. Infected, he's going to start the Winston. We've seen a real downturn in Winston play on this patch, and I think Kings Row, this has always been one of those points where you would see double flex, you would pick Winston, but he's fallen out of fashion with a couple of micro nerfs with the addition of Wu Yang as well. It's quite hard to dive a Wu Yang on a high ground like this, so we're going to have to see whether or not Boston can get it done, because Winston traditionally very good into the Zarya, but down goes Zero early on, first death of the map.
First death of the map, nice little flank there from Dip and Team Peps. They can keep playing this. They've played a lot of Akiri Wu Yang as well, so as much as it does feel more like a Team Liquid type of backline, Team Peps have played a lot of this to great success as well. Zarya, though, will continue to hold that high ground here. Infected, no real ult charge off that one as well. So they'll reset again. They dive in main, actually. Infected looking for a kill through the tunnel. Vega just trying to play support from the back. Infected back jump, 44 HP, no problem. Bunch of ult charge for RuPaul, and look at this Kitsune rush advantage he has.
Huge Kitsune rush advantage right now for RuPaul. But Team Peps, they do have the position. Zera's once again getting really aggressive up top. Boston's actually flanking. Look at Infected behind. Coach Gun's been forced out of Zoro, and the jump pack is there. TP Suzu, really good. Keep Zoro alive, but Zerian now, he's in trouble. Oh no, Infected, he's doing it all himself. Zerian maybe an overstep there, getting on top of Zoro in the way that he did. Couple of bodies on the point for Team Liquid now, and Team Peps, they're just trying to play it slow, hang on for the recontest. They're definitely going to get a crack at this, but they have to retake into RuPaul's rush.
Going to be so difficult for him. Tidal Blast nearly available for FD God, but they can really do it with it sooner rather than later. Flank and bubble onto Dip, but Tree escapes all of that damage. Kitsune rush out from RuPaul now, trying to walk onto Willis, force him back. He stayed on the point. Infected actually missed his jump out. He missed the window.
Zera's low.
On the floor, he's low HP. All of Team Liquid quite low. Tidal Blast is out as well. Forces them further back, but they do avoid the stun. Team Liquid repositioned to high ground, but Peps have got the space back on point.
Dip! He gets the best of Tree, but he goes down 99% on his ultimate. So close, but ZR7 will slash his dreams to bits. Infected has jumped deep. They might be able to peel and turn this one around. Vega still doesn't have the blast. Jump up to the window now, and Infected's going to be totally fine this time around. He's looking for an angle to drop into the backline. He's all over FD God now. He gets taken down by Vega. A massive orb of water on the chin. But Infected now, he's face to face with Dip. Dip's all over him. He might be able to finish the kill, but no, the bubble dance is too good. Dip once again trying to press for more. Tidal Blast now on to Zero, who's pushing on. He dashes backline. He hits the stomp on Zoro. Where's the Bob? Bob in main. Willis has taken Zera. Zeri and FD God, they're both so low, but they're both dead in the back. Good. Willis has used the grab. He's taken down RuPaul. Dip is still alive as well. Willis will go down to the dynamite, but it's Dip versus the world. 1 versus 3. Is there any chance for White Kev?
Well, he's got the copy. He can copy a Winston if he wants, but he's flying away. He's given it away. 3 minutes off, though. Not a bad first point defense. Something to work with. They now have just under 4 minutes to try and survive second. The problem is they didn't cap second. They've got to hold it here. So not a lot of room for error. They only have the copy to work with, while Team Liquid have both of their DPS. So as you can see, FD got Dip. They are on the flank. Peps, they're trying to play faster, but Team Liquid feel like they have a good read of this. They're quite far back, so Dip finds nothing. He will be able to be bubbled out, so ends up being a free attempt. Now the Bob comes through main. Dip's going to D-peek that one. The rest of them will kite out as well. Willis has gone a slightly different way, but
Dip's being pushed. Has to use the copy. Dip has copied up on the high ground now. Gets the primal almost immediately. He's so close to a kill, chasing after RuPaul, but he can't find the finishing blow. More ultimates burned, though. That is a Bob for a copy. Team Peps, they needed kills at least, right? They need to play perfectly. Boston once again on the wrap. Doesn't get the jump pack damage, but he's isolated. One member of Peps, Zero with the blade, up into the skybox, immediately finds one. Can't get the second. He's burning as well. No trades really on the cards for Team Peps, though, as they are once again backing up and playing for last.
They need to get this Continue Rush online because RuPaul's is ready to go. Zirion's still needs 20%. Willis is going to be stuck on this corner trying to hold it. You can see the box at this. It's a little bit of an awkward place to hold.
He really needs that rush.
They need that rush. 10% left to go for Zirion now. It comes out already for RuPaul. They need to keep Willis alive through this. They need the Continue Rush
Double
immediately.
bubble.
3% left. Willis is in big trouble here, hiding in the corner. Continue Rush
This is
in
no
response.
good for
Zero
Liquid.
dashes out. Dip is chasing Zero. Zero's in big trouble. Dip's taking it. They can't get the kill on Willis.
Ale.
They hold strong. Zirion keeps Peps in it, and now Willis can stabilize on the point. This is now Bubbles behind just to make sure as Dip is going to keep poking him out. 2 minutes left.
Dip, he's just trying to charge up his ult at this point. Vega's about to have that blast infected with another primal as well. Team Peps, they're closing on a beat. FD God, we're relying on you right now, man. We need you to get a beat online. He's 90%. Right now, Dip is holding the side. Vega's fully perked up now. Full damage on the Wu Yang Zira, trying to contest the side, but a beam begins. Dash back forced. Dip holding on again. Tidal Blast onto Infected. No jump. Stomp is huge. Catches Zeri, and the beat doesn't save the day. It's a 4 versus 5. Infected,
primal.
it's in the back. He's all over Zoro. He's got the primal. 3 members of Peps are down, head in their hands. I've got to see it.
Tree's going to clean it up. Team Liquid going to group up, push it over. Minute and a half to spare, and Peps have been eliminated by Team Liquid, the NA champions. Allez, no more. I know I stuck between longer and more.
Wow. GG's.
GG's.
They had heart, you know?
I mean, it wasn't too bad a defense. Down to a minute and a half at the end of second there, and then big ult fights had to be converted.
Is that our 4th game? Is that 4 Elims?
Yep, those are our, is that the end of the first 2s?
DK Elim, CC Elim,
and Varel.
Varel.
And now Peps.
Okay.
So 1 from North America, 1 from EMEA, 1 from Japan, 1 from China.
Is our next game going to be match 1 versus match 2? So Weibo versus...
I forget what order it is. So is it going to be Weibo versus...
Let's check your TV side.
Or OWCS. Click on... Oh, wait, it's got it there, yeah. Team Liquid versus
Weibo versus
T1.
SSG probably first.
Oh, wait, they're both at the same time.
I reckon it's Weibo versus SSG first.
Yeah, that would make sense with the schedule. Yeah. And yes, it is first to 3 now, Chaz. So we're going back for the rest of the tournament now. At least first to 5, and then that best of first to 4 grand finals.
Yeah. Need a quick kip, man.
Quick kip?
Yeah.
Did you get stun locked much on your way to the bathroom?
Zero people stopped me.
I think because
they don't fuck with me.
I think it's because the game was, you know, like attention's being drawn that way. Where
yeah,
I went when everyone else went.
I just went there and straight to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I got to the bottom of the stairs, and I didn't leave for 20 minutes.
Like right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like when
I think I was just like anti-timing of everyone else getting up to go for a drink.
I went over to get a Red Bull before, and it was like, to pick up a Red Bull, I've got to take 2 pictures and sign a thing, you know? Like it was. But I think because the game was on, there's nobody camping that.
Yeah. Well, I found once I got through a certain point, I was clear.
Yeah,
there was no stopping then, so it's just because there's all the Overwatch fans are in here watching.
I mean, it's like if I got up now, it'd be a disaster because I mean, look, everyone's moving away. Right?
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what I got caught by, and then I got a classic. Once you stop, there's more chance for people to notice you, and I got a queue system going.
Liquipedia has SSG second.
Thank you so much, Jack. Yes, I am here joined by Infected for
Team
a quick
CC got
post-match chat. Infected.
Yeah, they've been
big
changing
congratulations
the schedule
on getting the win. I mean, this was an interesting match. I felt like there was a lot of Team Peps fans as well. So like you kind of being a villain on stage, how did that feel?
It's the best feeling ever. Being able to win and then looking out the right and seeing them all quiet. I mean, respect to you guys, but it was the best feeling ever.
He's such a little sweetheart.
Team Peps, but how was it? How was it facing them on stage? What's your opinion on Team Peps? How were they?
I mean, overall, I think they're very good, but I think their comps hold them back a lot, and I think we were just able to counter swap and play better because of it.
That is correct, and of course, we have one more match coming up, and it's none against T1. What are your thoughts on T1?
No, Ashley, we're not rising right now.
T1's
look at the mic.
Obviously a very good team, but they dropped the map to GK, and because
Bourbon
of that,
Ball 13, thanks to the Tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial.
I think we're strong enough to
thank
beat
you,
them for
Daedric
sure.
Prince, as well.
I also believe that as well. I feel like it's going to be an interesting one. Thank you so much, Infected, and best of luck moving forward. Thank you guys so much.
Bourbon Ball 13, enjoy your OWCS away Roadhog skin. Halfway to having them both.
Halfway to a full House of Hog.
House of Hog.
I wonder if I could eat of a House of Hog tonight.
Oh. I'm going to take a melatonin tonight.
My problem with my sleep at the moment is I get to sleep absolutely fine.
Yeah, I wake up at 5 a.m. every day. Yeah.
I'm not as that early, but it's just like I wake up at like 7, even if I went to bed at 1. And it's just like, you're awake now, and I was like, I can sleep for another hour quite easily and still be on time.
I just can't stop waking up at 5 a.m. It's killing me. It's because I keep drinking before I go to bed.
Yeah.
Got that old man bladder issue, you know?
Well, it's not even the wake up. I just find any night I drink, my body doesn't just accept sleeping in anymore, you know? It's just up at the normal time. And okay, on with your day, old man.
It can happen.
I like to sleep.
I've lost all the grip over the emotes, man. It can happen.
Are we playing serious Overwatch from now? Best of 5? We are indeed, Amma.
2 matches.
2 matches.
Let's see. Let's message him again.
Who we message him?
What's up?
I see. Could I take a shot when I wake up? I don't feel like that's the solution. But I'm not a doctor. And I imagine most of our viewers, I think, are doctors.
So what do I want to do?
I'm going to limb advantage, and I'll do it.
What's the way we're doing it back and forth? I remember I said it out loud before, where it was like,
I'm going to send my viewers to you before the raid comes in.
You send my viewers to me.
I'm going to do the swap.
You go offline.
We set up my stream on the remote PC. Is that possible? And then you raid me, and then I get the raid.
It means we need to make a new thing. Because right now, with the dashboards that we have, so this arena to studio, there's nothing there right now, you know?
We're not using it.
We're not using it. But that's what we're going to need to use.
We need to use
But then we need to replace this with the new thing, right? Like, I'll toggle you offline when I raid myself, but then I need to stay live and send
Can't
it
you
from
just
here
toggle me
to
back
here.
on there?
No, because it's a new... It's going to be coming... You know, what's feeding this right now is this.
Yeah.
So I need...
You need to change this.
Yeah.
But you can't change it because it will be in use,
it's
so
on.
you need to make a new one.
It's on. So I need to replace this one. So let me rename it. French.
The French are all around Fairface's computer now.
So I need to replace this one. I want a new stream key. Is reset password reset stream key?
Yeah. I don't know if you can pick up much of that through our mics, but the French are having a little sing-song. Not dampened their spirits at all.
They knew what they were signing up for.
Class.
They knew what they were signing
class.
up for. Okay, so here, destinations. The destinations here would be all of the ones that we have.
Yeah.
But sneaky bastard he is.
Sneaky George. You've heard of peeping Jaws, but have you heard of Sneaky
George? So the YouTubes can go off for right now. It would only be that. It would only be yours. Okay, cool. I've got it all, like,
you've got
in my brain,
I'm so glad. You're such a boffin, mate.
A what?
A boffin.
The fuck is that? Sounds like an insane insult.
Hey, I'm a PC boffin. You know a lot about PCs, mate. You're the stream boffin.
Yeah, that's why I lost all my viewers at the start of the stream. Like, pressing the buttons that I was told to press.
Press these buttons.
Like, I don't know why this didn't work, you know? Like, that's the thing that's...
No, I don't know if it's just like one of those things where if we did it the second time around, it would just work fine or something. And it's just like
because I just worry about like fucking around with that when you're waiting on the raid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we want it to be
done. We have this tiny margin for error.
We want it to be like as soon as the last game's done, we do this type thing.
Because we need to like step on it.
Yeah.
To make the raid. Hunter doesn't understand the British lingo.
Eltar91, I met him.
Can we mute
like
in between?
5 minutes ago.
Eltar91
is in the chat.
No, there's a bunch of chatters that are still in the chat because
wait, Only serious answers here. Can I get a 1 if you're in the arena with our stream open right now?
Hey, if you're in the arena with our stream open right now, drop a 1.
Oh, can we mute the... they're asking if we can mute the
Let's turn it down.
audio because it's like hard to hear us.
Just turn it down.
1 wink. OBS and even just mute it or whatever, whatever's easiest.
I think this is alright. Like a little background noise.
Yeah,
so
like I
it's
don't mind a
not,
little dull, but it's like, yeah. Because it's just this Vendetta trailer on cooldown. Mostly 2s, mostly 2s. You're in the meet and greet queue?
1 next year, hopefully. I'm coming up. I'll see you soon, Anthony. What fan made up? What fan made up? I'm actually safe spotting so hard this whole event so far. I've like
you've avoided everyone.
No, I've actually done an insane job safe spotting. Like, I've talked to 4 people, two signings, 2 photos, 4 people. Like that is ridiculously safe.
I've done at least 10 signings.
Do you think there's food the backstage?
Photos. Yeah, there's catering. There's like a little canteen area there.
Do you want to? How do I get back there?
Just down the side and then turn in. Good luck. Good luck.
So, remind me, what way? Left or right?
You know, did you come in from behind the stage?
Yeah.
You know, like, before you get to the stage, there was just like a bunch of curtains and stuff if you go down there.
Thanks for the 100 bits. APAC money.
APAC money. Gonna grab a coffee for Game Start CX. I trust you installing production with your connections. I'm on it, Ofori. You can see the bald head from miles away, but the mullet is harder to see. That might be it. You think it's like some kind of beacon?
I don't know if I should go. You've probably got loads of time when you're just trying to... Yeah, I think there's probably like a pretty long changeover right now.
Okay. Xavier, how much money do I need to donate to Uncoachable so I can come on an episode with you, Max and Chris? It probably is a number, but it's got to be at least 5 digits. No decimals. He threw a bottle at my head last year. I mean, that was true. That was true, Cronus, but you deserved it. I'll stand by that. Will the reruns get me the 7 hours of watch time? Yeah, you should be good. We've split our recording. We've been live for about 4 hours and 44 minutes, and we've still got 2 series left. So the reruns will more than cover you here, Evolos. We're not going to be off for a while, so do not worry about it. Do not worry. Who has map pick here? It should be Weibo, right? So obviously both teams have been knocked down to the lower bracket, and then both have won their first game in the lower bracket. So there's no obvious upper bracket, lower bracket advantage here, so it will default to the original seeding, I believe. So it means Weibo might be taking us to bloody Ilios. Another Ilios for poor Chrissy and the boys. Which chat do you likely read more? Probably mine, because it's on the right-hand side, that's like the normal position I have chat in. Who is it? Julian, you alright? Yeah, good. Yeah, decent game so far. Hoping these next 2 should be the big ones. SSG and then T1 Team Liquid. So yeah, pretty good set of games. Will do, mate. So yeah, you're on the far right, Autumn, because I'm sitting on the right-hand side, and then Unters is on the left-hand side of the right monitor. What did I do, C-Tones? Why have you come in so aggressive? Someone tell C-Tones to chill out, please. What's this emote Brigadier spamming?
Oh my god, this is your time! I hope they say she's gonna make it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah,
I'm not the haters.
Huh?
I'm not the haters of NA.
Yeah?
Like, I prefer Foreigner to win, you know?
Yeah.
I prefer NA like it's EU.
NA.
Japanese, Korean shit.
Yeah. As Luti, the best ping pong player, table tennis player, whatever you want to call it, in the whole arena. You can't beat him. You cannot beat him. Lot of time for the French. They came out in force. Go TF2 LAN. What TF2 LAN? Is he giving excuses? No, it was just cheering. They're just in good spirits. I think the thing is for Peps, they knew it was going to be tough games, but they're just celebrating the fact that they made it this far and they're making the most of the experience. And just got a lot of time for that, you know. You're going to hold an Oz Fortress LAN? I'm not coming to Australia for a Oz Fortress LAN. Come on. I'm going to make a CF2 LAN? Nah, I don't think I know any of the players anymore. I think they've all moved on. I'm from a bygone era. Thanks. At the end of the day, yeah, agree, Space Jazz. I think a few people with the same sentiment, same from Fairboop as well. And they were 2-5 in regular season, right? Is it 2-5 in regular season? It's a hell of a comeback. SSG Weibo is first, so elimination game, best of 5. Weibo against SSG. And these are probably two teams that haven't looked particularly impressive so far in this tournament, right? Weibo blown out by Alcacia. Landon got the result he had predicted. And SSG a bit unconvincing against Peps. Absolutely blasted by Crazy Raccoons, weren't they? So I feel like both these teams are looking for their first real good performance at this event. Whoa, are these other Weibo fans? They're out in force. TVNT's like, oh, yeah, TVNT's a top guy. Every interaction has been class. W China. Thoughts on Weibo fully choking this tourney? I don't even know if they're choking. Like, choking implies a massive underperformance, right? I don't know. I mean, people have said they're decent in scrims, but I don't know, decent doesn't get you that far. Not in a tournament like this. Would KSA only come back for Ram? Maybe like a Ram Malga thing or something, but fully expect we're going to see all TVNT all day. Let me just check my phone. I've not checked my phone in a while. I want to check I've not missed anything for OWTV or anything like this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Loads of interviews. I've been a little bit out of the loop lately. Have you guys been keeping up with all the stuff OWTV has been doing? I'm very much caught up with Max here. So how's it been going? What's the coverage like? Twitter, the website, the YouTube, the interviews? Have we got some good stuff? Live interviews really cool. WOWTV. When is the last call for Phase 2 changes? It'll be the start. It'll be the start of the first match on Saturday. So if anyone's asking about transfers for Fantasy, you can do them now if you want. But your roster is locked until the end of the games today. So these last 2 games. Then any changes you make will affect every match after today's game. So all of Saturday's games, all of Sunday's games. No cozy sofa today on a stage, Panda. Loving the post-games interviews. Lots of banger interviews. Actually, insane job. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Post-game interviews have been awesome. Yeah, I feel like the team is doing an incredible job. I've like really no help to them at all here. But by now, I feel like all the players are really in touch. Now OWTV is here. I read it, C-Tones. You're so feisty today, C-Tones. Is everything okay at home? Fantasy and off main broadcast interviews have made this tournament so much fun. Yeah, it's just nice to get more of a chance. He's always like this. Okay. Yeah, it's just nice to get a chance to talk to more of the players. I think we've had some nice losers interviews as well. I was actually really impressed the team were able to get yesterday after T1 lost. We got an interview with Proud. I was like, that's a belter, you know. That's like a hard one to get. Is the Korean translator T1 to OWTV? The translator in the T1 interviews, that's Swing Chip. She's the general manager. I think that's her official title. She works for T1 and she looks after the Overwatch team in whatever the title that goes along with that is. So she very kindly, because she sort of apologised for not being able to do one pre-Stockholm, but she kindly agreed to translate for the players here so we could talk to them here. Yeah, the format changes are being announced tomorrow, I think before the last game. Maybe someone can confirm that. Can you come with us, interviews? We're trying to cope without him being out the housework. We miss him dearly. He'll be back soon. He'll be back soon. Format is changing to what? Oh, we don't know. That's what the announcement's about. I imagine it'll be pretty similar. I would be surprised if we strayed too much away from the LAN structure, but I'm hoping we get some news on potentially some skins for next year, potentially any changes to the partner teams, maybe some information about the LANs or how many LANs, where they're going to be, stuff like that. But I don't know what the announcement's going to be. That's what I would expect, right? Those are the key pieces of information I want to know about next year. How many stages are we having? How many LANs are we having? Where are the LANs going to be? Is there any more jobs going? Are we swapping to stadium? Yeah. A London LAN? Maybe. It's before the last game tomorrow on Saturday, I think, Freddy. I don't know exactly what time. But I think it's quite like late afternoon. There's going to be a US LAN and an Australian LAN. I'm writing this down, C-Tones, but keep it between you and me. Stadium League confirmed. Time to divorce Chris again. Once more, we will be putting Chris's marriage on the line. Savage, savage, savage. We really need an emote for Savage so we can chant along. Why were the OWTD interviews in a basement or in a warehouse? It was just the best space we have, like in the actual arena as we get the walkouts here. Do you want me to crank it a little bit more for you? Let me know if that's okay volume-wise. Or if I've cranked it too much. It's thumping in here right now. Savage, savage. If you can solve all my problems, Wrenchman, I wouldn't complain. What was I saying? I've lost my train of thought. But yeah, an announcement should be, I'm hoping for good news tomorrow. I don't know how much they actually have to share with us, but I think there's some good news coming, hopefully. But yeah, OWCV, OWCV in a warehouse. It was just because we were in the studio yesterday, but it was like lights off everywhere. So everywhere in the actual studio is super dark, except for obviously the intentionally lit areas like the stages and like the costume area and the team dugouts. So because it was so dark, the best lighting was actually just out back in the sort of storeroom area. So it's a little bit, you know, just take it where we can, but it was better to have the good lighting. Jonak's sitting next to us, and Ans has just come up opposite his PC, just stared at him for like 5 minutes. And Jonak's not realised. He's just getting stared down. He's come round this side now. Savage, savage, savage. Savage, 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 savage. All right, here we go, Weibo. Jonak's finally been jump scared by him. All right, here's SSG. Let me minimize this now. Sorry, I forgot. Did you guys answer? Is volume okay? What are you saying? Commander X, I am at Stockholm. Can you let me on the co-stream? No, C-Tones. I'm going to report you to security immediately. Lep versus Mew. Who you guys got? We can't hear shit, as in it's like way too quiet. I can crank it more. How's that? Audio level wise, how are we sounding? W cranks. Flatten. Why is he so tiny? That's just... Jake's got long legs. Is Junkbuck winning Coach of the Year? No, it's probably going to be Psycho. Is right? No? It's going to be Psycho. I can confirm it's not a box. Jake has had... What's that surgery called where they break your knees? They break your knees to make you taller. Jake's had that surgery. It seems pretty obvious to me. Limb lengthening surgery? Yeah, does it have an official name? But it's, yeah, the breaking knee surgery. All right, I guess we do have a lot of doctors in the house here. First time, yeah. It's called owing money to the mob. Yeah, no, they do that, right? They break your knees, and then they can make your legs a little bit longer. I swear that's what it's... I swear that's how the surgery goes. It's shocking that we're going to Ilios, right? Did anyone see that one come in? Poor Chris. Makes it all the way to land just to play Ilios 1 billion times. They cut the bone and extend it somehow. Looking into this. And yes, first to 3 now for all his games. So we're in for a long series. I think we could be in a tennis situation as well. You know how Chris likes to play tennis. They break the shins, not the knees. Ah. C-Tones, you're not at LAN. Not with that Pacific prize money, come on. Did someone say tennis? Cool made outfit, thank you. I'm representing SSG. I could be easily mistaken for a big fan of Juventus, but I'm actually a big fan of the Space Station Gaming. Cracking a cold one. A big fan of a referee. All right. I can't see Max. I'm peering into the crowd, into the distance. I can't see Max. Crowd's filling up quite a bit now. All the OWCS seating area seems pretty full as we're starting on Ilios. Can we get a Backbone cameo? I've not seen Jamie today. I saw him last night. All right, looks like... do you have an affiliate link for SSG much? I'm afraid I don't know. Though, apparently my boss is here. Big unit, the SSG boss man. He's apparently in Stockholm because they've got like teams here for finals and Brawl Stars and obviously Overwatch. So let me have a little chin wag with him when I meet him, and I'll see if I can get something going. Hunter is coaching SSG from the dugout. Fuck, I'm just trying to find my lip balm quickly. A quick balm before we start this series. Oh. My lips are so dry. Alright. Thank you for giving me a 10% discount. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, I've dropped my lip balm. It's a disaster. It's such a disaster timing. The doors are about to unlock. I've got 10 seconds. I've got 10 seconds. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Okay. Blaming the blowjob lips. Don't blame it on the lips. Hunter is back just in the nick of time. Speaking of Nick, there's Rack's sister. just in the nick of time. We are on Ilios, if you can believe it. Weibo versus Space Station Gaming, elimination best of 5. Hawk is on Zarya, Gushue is on Winston. We've seen SSG taking this matchup before. We've also seen Weibo lose this matchup before.
Yeah, this is a very treacherous one. Probably as hard as it's going to get for Space Station Gaming in terms of the bans, but even still, Weibo, they managed to find a way to lose it earlier in the tournament. So really keep your eyes on. Leaves already about half HP. Gushue just gets poked a bit by Chronic, but Weibo, they're dangerously close to the cap. I ran again.
He loves a run. He's running more than Chrissy today. How times change. Gushue is going to be poked out by Befreya here, but he's keeping that point contested, playing the opposite side of Hawk. Back jump for him now, avoiding that damage, and SSG can start creeping up their first capture progress here. But a slow and pokey fight, but Lever's found Echo. How on earth has he found Sugar Free there? Now Lever's going to push for backline, try and use that player advantage as Hawk is getting pushed in. As soon as they had that player advantage, the rest of Weibo go on Gushue's bubble timing, force him all the way out, and that's Weibo in control.
Incredibly difficult. As soon as Lenny goes down, there's just not enough damage, not enough people to control the angles. Gushue pushing forward, going for some more W zaps, bolts galore from Shy up through main, but Chronic's actually ahead because Gushue, he's such a juicy target. Constant spam onto him, almost impossible to avoid. It's not a draft gap, it's a first pick.
Now retake for Hawk, trying to come through the low ground, keeping his eyes, looking for a bubble onto Sugar Free round the corner, poking and chasing this Winston out, but Monk nearly has this Kitsune Rush ready to go, so SSG have to be careful how far they walk up, because that Kitsune Rush turn from Monk could be deadly.
Oh, snooze my ads during the maps, moderators. I'm begging you. Hawk goes down. Monk, Kitsune Rush. Hawk is deleted. Shy traded, but Chronic too. So it's not looking great for Space Station Gaming. CJ's about to have that rush, but that's not really something you can clutch with unless CJ kills Monk. Sugar Free gets Mew, and suddenly it's just Gushue and Leave left standing. Gushue still 10% away from that Primal Rage. He's getting poked heavily by Lenny. Lenny commits, forces Gushue out, and that should be the flip.
Hawk punished by that Kitsune Rush, but good trades from Space Station Gaming. Chronic and Sugar Free making a good go of it, ahead on the ult charge as well, and now a chance for them to be in control. Sugar Free's got eyes on this right-hand side, trying to stop Gushue taking that area, but Gushue wants to come through main. He's got that primal big swing from Sugar Free onto the Freya. Beat comes out from you. Lev doesn't have his one yet, as there's Kitsune Rush in response, and Hawk is going to get pulse bombed by Leave. Shut down completely. Lev still doesn't have that one, but Kitsune Rush not enough. Gushue takes down CJ. Doesn't want to have to use for primal here if he doesn't, but Sugar Free's found a trade. Limited healing, but Shy now with another kill, and it's going to be a quick retake for Weibo Gaming. The beat difference making all the difference.
Can you keep going?
I can keep going. Gushue now with a primal only, SSG with significant ults now. They have 3, but they have to do a difficult retake. The last time we saw Weibo in this type of situation, it was a pretty early engage from Weibo. What we're going to be using is Gushue drop in, hit the primal, try and force this beat early, force this beat far away from point, make it so SSG can't actually push any of their squishy targets like Shy, like Monk with that beat.
Yeah, now Space Station Gaming, they do have an opportunity, but Leave in the back forces updraft immediately from Chronic. Gushue might be able to get the chase here. Lenny's actually dropped the copy. Bolt onto Shy, but not a double. Bowler's available, but he can't get it off. So that's going to be a primal from Gushue. The copy burned. Hawk has the grab. So much damage onto Shy. He's incredibly low now, but nobody's there to finish the kill. Hawk with the grab on the back jump of Gushue, but they can't finish him off. He gets around the corner. He's escaped. It's an absolute waste of a grab from Hawk. Now it's only left with the beat. He's going for the beat push versus the Winston comp. They push high ground. Who are they on? They're chasing after Mew. Lev finishes the kill. Nicely done. Gushue's going to get burned as well. He's so low. Actually escapes back to the mega health pack. Turn around, SSG. You've got to cap the point. 2 kills for them, and they should leverage the flip, but God, it was expensive.
That's the painful bit for him. They had so many powerful ultimates there. The copy got no value. The grab got no kills. Eventually, the beat does get it done, but it means it costs him 3 to do what 1 could have done. Now, Kitsune Rush advantage for Monk coming back onto the point, and last time we saw Hawk get punished for this one. It's such a great opportunity. Force a bubble out of Hawk, drop that Kitsune Rush, have Gushue jump behind, and then force that other bubble out, have Leave pulse him. That's exactly what happened last time, and they're going for more of the same. But now Hawk, he's jumped up onto the high ground. He's harder to push. A bubble onto Chronic, and they do the same job anyway. Chronic will fall, but Sugar Free's found a trade. Both Freya's down, but now no DPS for SSG. CJ still needs 50%. He needs to help Hawk in main as well. Desperate pocket, desperate bubbles coming through. CJ on the full pocket here. Suzu out, 4% still for CJ. He's so low, he needs to stay alive. Will drop a Kitsune Rush. He's 1 HP. He TP's away. He's so low, and Kitsune Rush is a 1. CJ's killed Gushue as well. Both tanks have been traded. CJ trying to force his way back in. Weibo will have control of a point, but SSG they're fighting away. CJ is still alive. The bowler is huge from Chronic. Beat comes out from you, but not in time. Monk shuts down CJ. He's low. Chronic trades again. Freya down. Mew trying to fight Sugar Free here. A copy Lucio from him now. He's on the hunt. They need to die. No! Oh, Lep was there! I think we thought Lep had it!
Oh no! SSG, so deathly close. Pain.
Oh, they nearly clutched it. Oh. Tough one. Tough one.
Does YouTube suck with like really long live streams?
YouTube?
Yeah.
Never normally have a problem with it.
You might have to keep yapping. I'm in the weeds right now.
All right, that's fine. I keep going. First round over to Weibo, but boy, was it a dogfight there. Lep only one death as well. Not too shabby. Now we move on to Ruins. This is the better of all the sub-stages on Elios for the Zarya comp as well. Kirilucio on both sides. Sugar Free continuing to Echo, Leaf continuing to Tracer. Seen a lot of limitations from Tracer, except that one time Proper just took over on it. But Gushway's immediately forced out here. Bubbles onto this, and difficult for Gushway into this composition. The backline, hard to dive, lots of mobility. For DPS, hard to dive. They can all fly. So we'll just be back jumps here, and it should allow SSG just to force the point and pull Weibo to them. And now another jump in from Gushway. They're going to try and break this bubble as soon as possible. That bubble is broken, but Suzu is out, but Shy has found Sugar Free during all of this. Chronic just trying to pump damage in, but allows Shy to take that jewel. Now a back step from Hawkcast to bubble himself. Left is in big trouble here up against Gushway. He has been forced out, but it's Weibo who get the first cap. Late kill onto CJ. Leave dies for it here. More damage onto Gushway, but Gushway, he does such a good job. He takes so much damage in these neutrals, but he always finds a way to stay alive.
He has survived for now. Lep is down. Weibo, this is the hard map for the Winston in a lot of ways. This is where Chronic is really supposed to be able to carry, to farm against Gushway, pump him with damage and prevent him from finding value. But Lenny on the Tracer now needs to work his way into the back. Gushway's already poked very low, has to bank jump, no bubble, no nothing. But Monk, he's closing on that Kitsune rush, slowing the advance of Chronic. A couple of bolts from Shy, but no kill conversion. Bowler comes out immediately onto Gushway's jump. It's not going to stop the backstep though, so he's quite fine. In fact, he's over on the Mega once more. No ultimates for Space Station Gaming. A pulse for Lee. A Kitsune rush around the corner for Monk. CJ's just as close on his own Kitsune rush. Mew's a bit behind on the beat. Could be the difference maker here, but right now he's just a long, slow neutral.
CJ with Kitsune Rush ready to go. Monk has one ready to match. CJ and Monk will both drop that one in. 90% on both feet. Neck and neck race. Bowler is out, but Chronic shuts down Monk. Their crucial kill. Gushway about to have Primal. They are in control of the point, so they could clutch it, but no. Gushway goes out. Mew beats now. A two-person beat. What are we thinking, Mew?
Let
us match it as well.
Did Lep match the 5v2 beat? Did I? Beast mode.
Oh dear. All right, so beat for beat. Kitsune Rush for Kitsune Rush.
Raise your balls.
Weibo gonna feel pretty happy now they got the beat out there, considering when Mew beat. Now it's gonna be Grav versus Primal. Bowler advantage for Chronic as well. Both Tracers with a pulse bomb as well. So clutch opportunities, individual play opportunities for both. Eyes on this Gushway. Primal though, eyes on this Hawk. Grav. Hawk will be cleared off this initial high ground, and he's forced all the way out now. Hawk's gonna be playing from point. Gushway can start this fight with his Primal if he wants to.
Opportunity to start it out with the Primal. Really deadly ultimate if he can catch a target. Chronic early bowler doesn't convert a kill. Chronic's actually dead for his own bowler here. Hawk has the grab, but everyone's under so much pressure. Pulse comes out and he doesn't have a bubble to save him. Gushway's going to Primal Lep away, and that's just an easy retake here. Gushway absolutely filthy. Catches CJ on the back end as well. Space Station Gaming, a rough one. They come back in next fight with a great combo, but such a fast retake for Weibo. Running low on time.
Low on time, and then we have to do this difficult retake underneath as well, so Gushway's going to be hard to clear. You can see Hawks actually jumped up there to help him. Left there too, trying to force Gushway back. He's bubbled, drops down, but Gushway will now back jump. The chase is on. A little bit more damage now as well. Continues to take this back jump. Weibo have no ultimates here, so SSG really looking for a chance to do this one on the cheap. Again, more pressure onto Gushway. He's so low, but again, he jumps to the Mega. Pulse bomb out from Sugar Free. Doesn't confirm the kill. Hawk drops for Grav. Does kill one, does kill two, but Leave is trading so many. But DPS from Weibo are getting it done. Leave is still on point. Hawk has high energy. Bubble over there. Trying to beam him down, but these are such hard targets. For Bowler has been avoided. He has to fight everyone. Hawk has to do it all himself right now. He's completely outnumbered. And the Weibo DPS have clutched it. But Grav fight again, not converted by SSG. And Weibo take Ilios.
Ah, what a tragedy. All right, potential solution here.
Yep, locking in.
Private YouTube stream from here to the YouTube channel. Watch the YouTube stream on the other computer, restream that.
But isn't that still the risk? If this goes down, we lose the private YouTube stream.
We don't care about this going down during the show, it's after.
What do you mean? So we're adding a fifth stream?
Okay.
I'm not sure I understand.
Okay, we stream from here to the
studio.
To YouTube.
Right.
We stream from here to YouTube.
Yeah.
On YouTube, we watch that and then restream it. Like in the studio, we watch that YouTube feed, the unlisted YouTube feed, and then we send that to all of these channels. Right?
Right.
So then, when we finish here, we log into that computer, we can just start rerunning.
Just play the YouTube video, you mean?
Well, you can still record locally.
Oh, as in we're just
Yeah,
recording it
what we're
locally.
trying to do is
recording it
avoid using.
locally
We're
on the
trying to avoid
studio.
using the caster thing that had the desync.
Yeah.
Because that was the problem, right?
So if we use YouTube, there will just be a delay baked in, but that's
Yeah, but
whatever.
ultra low latency is like a 1 second delay. Like
Yeah,
it's a really minor thing, you know. Like it'll add 1 second of delay to our stream. Who cares?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think we do that.
Doesn't that mean the quality will be asked? I guess that'll be the question if we're streaming a
YouTube
YouTube
supports
stream.
really high bitrate.
So we should
streaming.
stream in 4K or something?
Yeah, like we can stream from this computer. So when we set it up, this will go offline tonight, right? So when we set it up, we can just change the bitrate on this to like 40,000 megabits per second or something, you know? And then that will be really high quality on the receiving end for YouTube.
Yeah, so so for tonight, are we still using the VODs we're uploading?
Yeah.
And
We're always...
this is a
tomorrow we'll use the VOD that we've recorded.
That's sorry, my question is, this is a solution for tomorrow, but we need to put it in place tonight when we do the changeover.
Correct. We need to put it in place, like, right now. Because, you know, when the game ends, you need to be ready to receive it.
Okay, so what's the immediate action?
I'm
what's
thinking
required?
out loud. I need to... Can you do 2 simultaneous YouTube streams on one account, or do I need to log into my second account?
I mean, I've got like the VODs channel and stuff. I've got like
Yeah,
I've got 4 YouTube accounts.
Yeah, I have a partner channel as well.
Okay.
The coaching one. Is this a tournament or a talkament? A little bit of both.
This is more of like a...
Can you do 2 YouTube streams at once?
I met that guy.
Yeah, you need to schedule each stream and assign it a new key. Okay.
YouTube bitrate is tied to resolution too, right? Make sure the resolution is enough for the bitrate you want to use. Yeah, so we'll stream in 4K and we'll also chunk up the bitrate massively as well. So hopefully that eliminates any of that.
Schedule a stream. Create new. Details. Private. Feed. You can keep yapping, mate.
Yeah, no, I'm just... I'll let you... You seem to have a better grasp of all of this. I'm just like...
yeah, what was that word you used for me?
Boffin.
Yeah, that's the one.
Let the stream Boffin do the Boffin stuff. I'll talk about the Overwatch. Space Station Gaming, they've taken us to Shambali, a classic Ilios to Shambali. How many times have we seen it? For West, they don't like to keep their feet off the ground. They don't like to fly. They're going to go over to Shambali, eliminate Dorado, eliminate Route 66, some of the tougher maps here, try and force this ground tank mirror. And this is where the tennis is meant to begin. Serve for Weibo, successfully converted on Ilios. Now, Chris and Space Station Gaming's turn to serve. We'll see what bans come with this. Might just be, could honestly be a RAM ban. Gushway has shown some RAM here in the past, and they can maybe just try and force a Zarya mirror where they think Hawk has the better end of it. That probably seems like the most obvious option if I'm Weibo in response to that. You could ban Lucio or something, but honestly, I think Lep is more comfortable than Mew is. And actually, SSG are going to ban Brig here. So a Diva enable, a support protect as well, a little twofer, and Weibo, who have already used the Diva ban on that Ilios, have already used that Diva ban on the Ilios, they can no longer target Hawk. So instead of attack and trying to enable the Zarya, they're going to try and enable the Diva instead. Does this one?
Okay, what I need to think about is how do we do this changeover?
How and when, or just
it's because I can do it through Caster, right? Like I can start sending this feed to that channel right away through Caster by just adding another destination. Is that, I'm just thinking whether that's productive or not.
Because the quality to YouTube has been fine, right? It's not.
Yeah, it's just going to be 10K, and I want to change it to 40K eventually. But I'll start.
You can normally change bitrate while live, though, right?
You can't change a bitrate while live.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. You can't change encoder settings while you're encoding. Okay.
I thought you could change bitrate while live.
Agree to disagree.
All right.
Yeah. Cornered. All right. So
I see chat making some good points as well about why Weibo have banned Sim in response, and it's like, again, same query we had about T1 earlier of how much have they really researched these Western teams, because I think Weibo were really guilty of it at the Esports World Cup. That Virtus Pro game in particular, that Midtown, that map 5, that was the real problem for them.
If I put it in there, is there any reason to use anything but this right now? This goes to YouTube, it's all the same. Keep talking.
Beautiful watching a boffin work, you know. Seeing pondering, thinking, crafting a solution. Neurons connecting to neurons, creating new neural pathways as the ideas crystallize in this magnificent mind. He's trying so hard to ignore me. But yeah, I think they've actually fluffed a little bit here with this Sim ban. It doesn't really impact SSG at all. In reality, they could have just targeted maybe a different hero, maybe even the Freya or something. Typically shy as far as like hit scan matchup goes. He's killer on the Sojourn, he's really good on the Cass, he's good on the Ashe, but the Freya is one of the weaker ones for him. Could ban Echo as well, because Sugar Free was getting through a lot of work there, but likewise again, reasonable hero for leave. So maybe there weren't hugely powerful options since support was protected there. Actually, they could have just banned Zarya maybe. Maybe they should have banned Zarya, but with the Brig one, it's probably a Diva pick anyway, so potential you're wasting a Zarya ban in a situation where he was going to play Diva anyway. Loading in. Chinese fans bullied them for not banning Sims, and now they banned her. Don't tell me they're just getting bullied into bans. SSG will be happy with this situation now, but, you know, for Tennis Theory to work, you have to win these maps. Do you guys have degrees? What's Unter's speciality? Unter, as we all know, has a business degree, and I have an equally valuable degree in media and film and TV. And you can rest assured I have never used it for anything other than paying back my debt. Thanks for the John Pork, guys. Degrees in kissing each other. Thanks, Mask. Cosmetic degree. It's not even cosmetic, because the idea of a cosmetic is it makes you look better. And I don't think the media degree has ever made me look like a more appealing hire. It has not once come up in a job interview I've had through the many jobs. So, yeah. You have a degree in robotics. I cannot wait to use this. As you may have been able to tell, I am currently unemployed. All right, we are off to the races. Heroes just to try and get a little bit of ult charge. No Widow headshot. It has been a Ram Kiri Wuyang start here. Good heroes into Azaria, but SSG wants to play the Diva, hence the Brig, and it feels like SSG, this is a Chrissy draft gap if I've ever seen one.
Typical Chris, cornering the Weibo coaches, famously awful in the draft. And now is no exception. You don't need to tell me to lock in Vilight. I was there all along. Gushue on the Ramatra, God help you. The double flex, ready to be swallowed whole by Hawk. You saw me with that Glizzy earlier. That's about to be Hawk with Mew and Monk both. Double pumped, one for each hand. Now CJ into the back of Gushue. But it is not going to be an early engagement. They're just going to fight, and Lep goes down first.
Surprising one there, but Chronic is still swinging. Hawk has been demexed and no kills. Weibo hold on to this high ground position, and Lee will come clear point as well. A little bit surprised to see Sugar Free on the Tracer here. I feel like the Echo has been pretty effective in many of these situations, but as long as Sugar Free can get behind and find those timings, there should be opportunities. It just felt on a lot of those occasions where Hawk didn't quite feel he had enough to hit the backline there, couldn't quite complete the pinch. Instead, tried to turn his direction way more back onto Gushue, but Ram, very durable in these situations, gets the double block, it will be okay. But all of that damage has resulted in CJ having a Kitsune rush advantage now, and a chance for SSG to turn into that one. Lever's trying to mark Chronic atop the roof, has kept him at bay for now, and Hawk's taken so much damage, 11 HP, holding on, but it's not enough. Hawk has been demeked just before CJ gets his Kitsune rush turn. A good trade from CJ on to leave is helpful, and there is still Chronic pounding damage. Wait, CJ's going to find a second.
Go on,
He's at
Chrissy.
it again. trades favour the attackers as always, and Lep's got himself
Lep's stolen the card?
Yeah, really annoying to deal with. Lep needs to live here, though.
He
He's
lives, he
found
gets the
mini.
mega.
He's just on the run. Lep is on the lam. He's pulling them all back. He's dragging them away. Lep here. He's just the distraction, but real danger's in front. And now they have that Kitsune Rush ready to go.
What a steal. They rip the card away. Bowler comes through. Chris watches the bowler, walks towards it, then Suzu's. Lep again punched out by Gushue. Too close to the sun, I'm afraid. Oh my days. So much good just to go down like that. Pulse from Lenny, but a Tidal Blast and a Suzy Q to keep him healthy. Push back in. Lenny gets stomped on by Mew. Chronic finds a trade onto Shy, but SSG, they're still down there. Carry. Lep will be back at a moment's notice. He's so fast on the Lucio. Hawk looking for an opportunity to push back in. Leave drills back, but he does have the Tectonic Shock. Little straight line into the wall for a moment. Chronic swinging further and further. Lep pocketing him through the side, but SSG, they're waiting for Lenny, and he's coming back on Echo.
Coming back on Echo, beat push nearly available for Lep as well. That's going to be the key timing here. Leave Tectonic Shock, opportunity to flank here as well. Try and maybe force the beat earlier. He's got eyes on Lep. Lep goes for a beat, catches all 5 members. They flood forward. Gushue has the annihilation. Hawk has killed Shy already. Lep has got him pinned in the room right now. He's fighting Mew. He dinks him in the head. 2 kills for SSG off that. And they've cut off the exit for Weibo here if they want to push that one. But instead, they're going to fall back to point. There isn't really contested. Mew's coming back on Lucio. Gushue has annihilation. Leave's going to get the first touch. Don't convert enough kills with that beat push. And now Weibo have another chance. Gushue takes over touch. 3 meters left. They come back out. Annihilation in hand for Gushue. Tectonic Shock as well. Monk gets shut down though. Main source of healing. Hawk is out of Meg. They're trying to kill the baby. They do kill the baby. Bomb is out. Gushue has blocked that one though. He is now going to hold the corner. Sugar Free kills Mew. Not over yet. Drill Dash is missed by Leave, but he's going to get the kill nonetheless. CJTP's on a little too late. Does trade Leave. Gushue now a lone figure. Needs a little bit of help here. He has the annihilation. But SSG, they can put pressure on. They can start peppering him. They can make it awkward. They're trying to force him back now. Leave, Lep, trying to get a little bit of a push. Both teams flooding back towards point. Kitsune Rush nearly available for both teams as well. But Gushue still with that annihilation. So patient from Gushue. He's been locked in this card down the whole time.
7 seconds on the clock. Do or die now for Space Station Gaming. Hawk steps up to the plate. He's touching the point initially. Kitsune Rush comes through. Immediate form timing from Gushue. Hawk goes up top, gets bullied down. He's taking a beating. Hawk is so low. Now the oh, come on, Lep! Gushue takes him down first. Sugar Free with the copy, but he's now just tore the fight on the card. I'm stumbling. Sugar Free now looking for an opportunity. He rips the annihilation. Bolt comes through. Hawk loses his suit as well. Mew's been traded. Chronic's good for 1, but we need so much more. CJ needs to get a pick. Chronic needs to hit the bolts of his life, but they're all staggering onto the point. It's not looking good for SSG as Weibo, they full hold.
Oh no. This isn't how you play tennis.
Lep just keeps walking into the round.
Yeah, just early kills in this one. That 1 beat push, they get 2 kills immediately. But I thought there was a timing there, though. We could have taken that fight on high ground. Maybe we're in an awkward position. 3 players on the ramp. Can you at least put them under pressure? Maybe you can't kill them because they have the annihilation and other stuff, but maybe you can force a really wank annihilation out of Gushue just on the high ground to live or something. Instead, there we see them push past for kills, but they don't quite have the ults to go super deep. And instead, Gushue, he was just alone on point. We remember Chrissy talking about Ram and him saying, sometimes you've got to remember, you can just shoot and kill the Ram. It's not that squishy. Gushue didn't die on that defense. Neither did CJ, to his credit, but Gushue was on point the entire time. Feels like there must have been an opportunity maybe where Hawks put some of that pressure out, where they could have put more damage onto Gushue, put him under more pressure. His annihilation wasn't even forced until Gushue wanted to use it to fight. Really disciplined fight from Weibo in all of that, and now SSG, we need the fuller hold, or they are going to go to elimination point here. Tall ask for SSG and all of their players. They will be starting on the Wu Yang Kiri themselves, pardon me. Hawk on the Diva instead. We'll see if this one sticks, but looks like a Kiri Lucio start from Weibo, and this is going to make Hawk's life a little bit harder.
Hang on. I'm
hanging on. Looking for it. All right. Prime Leave is back. It's maybe a little bit early to call that one as well. All right. Now it's going to be Diva, Echo, Kiri, Wu Yang, and it will just be Sojin actually for Shy here instead of the Freya. Will be trying to find his way up onto this high ground, slow and steady as they get the cart in his first corner. Then an opportunity to maybe swing through his left-hand side. One thing Wade will have to be careful about is SSG's comp much better at winning on the roofs. Chronic, Sugar Free, Hawk can all fly over top. Shy can't do much about that, and Leave on the Tracer also can't do much about that.
Yeah, really difficult to deal with SSG's comp in all honesty. I think that it's really possible for them to hold hold here. There's so much pressure, but Weibo, I mean, they're another beast right this moment. You can see Hawk pushing deep, trying to force leave, at least out of dodge. I don't know if he got the recall out in the end, and SSG, they've had to fully concede high ground. They're trying to wrap around. Left, he shifts back to main though, which means they no longer have the double angle. They're boxed in. Hawk doesn't have good heals. Too many people playing the main side. Gushwei's taking a beating though. CJ decides to take some initiative, gets a good angle, forces Gushwei to the side, and at the same time, Lenny, he's found leave.
Super important pick, and now SSG can take a step forward, try and force pressure Weibo out of this high ground pressure onto Shy, forced to slide backwards, now pinned up a choke take, aim bolts coming from Chronic and Sugar Free, he's killed Gushwei, but Shy, a crucial trade there, gives chance for Weibo to come right back in on this retake now. SSG still holding forward for now. We'll be interested to see if they can see position or still try and hold on. Leps had the Suzu force on him to live, and Gushwei has gone Winston when in trouble, when in doubt. Back to old reliable, but is this actually better for Weibo? One death, and now Gushwei thinks he wants to play Winston instead. Kiri, Lucio, Winston versus this is, you know, a squishy enough backline, decent targets for Gushwei, but we've seen Winston struggle a lot in this patch.
Winston is really comically difficult here, but the ult swing can make the difference, right? A beat push with the Kitsune rush to reinforce, anything's possible there. It's really important that SSG don't let the car push too far here. It's already pretty much last fight, right? You lose a fight here, it's done. Double bolt on Mew! Chronic, he's forced the Suzu early, but SSG, they need to keep going. Lenny's copied the Tracer, he's straight to his one trick. CJ, he's got the Kitsune rush, Bowler comes out. Lep has self-casted, he's gone down afterwards. It wasn't a self-cast, I think it was on Hawk. Sugar Free, he goes for one pulse, it's missed, he's waiting for another pulse bomb. Gushwei, he's taken Lenny out. Lenny's gone down. No, it's a 3v5 already. Hawk finds one. He takes down Shy. He's got the bomb as well. He should be fine. No fade away from Chronic though. It's a 2v4, but still, SSG, they're holding on. 2 ultimates, and Weibo, we're not pushing.
No, not pushing, so they have a chance for this one. Sugar Free's going to be coming back on Tracer. Chronic onto the cast. Kitsune rush.
Lep threw himself down because of the boot.
Hawk comes down, Lep's in a little bit of a problem. Kitsune rushes out. Shy still has this overclock coming back, but he's not there yet, so it might be a Kitsune rush for free. Can they get Gushwei on the way out? Of course they can't. Gushwei always plays his life so well. That's a Kitsune rush for nothing. They stabilize. There's 1 minute left, but it's only a self-destruct now for SSG.
Just a bomb. Shy has the clock. Gushwei's about to have the primal. There's bodies on the cart. They're about to see 9. Chronic nearly gets the pulse. Hawk's traded Shy, but Lep is down. Help Hawk on the cart, he needs it so badly. Lenny's found another kill, Monk is out as well. They need to keep touching the bomb, the re-suit. Back in his tennis suit, Gushwei's decided not to ult because he doesn't have it, and it's actually going to be SSG holding on once more. Next fight now, they're completely dry. They need to make a play.
Need to make a play here. It's going to be Overclock and Primal, and there's a quicker beat from Mew as well. SSG, they have to play aggressively. They have to try and exploit the fact that Weibo will be forced towards point. They need trades, they need kills. They'll have DPS ults, but really the high noon won't be worth all that much, most likely. Sugar Free with an opportunity. We need Hawk to shut down Shy again. Hawk, Sugar Free, this is their time. SSG's carries in so many situations. They need it here. They go early on Shy. Full pocket, they shut him down again. No chance to ult.
Monk so low!
Monk is low. Hawk is on the hunt. They trade for Chronic. Hawk really desperate for that
Lenny
kill.
Gets the patch. Hawk gets it!
Kill, and he's going back. They need to make sure they're on point. He
CJ's
gets out.
primal.
Primal is there. Beat available. Gushwei's looking for more. He's jumped behind.
Hawk's so low, but he's playing live.
Boop away. Leopard's in trouble. He's in so much trouble.
He's so fast.
On the run. He's in the spawn. Gushwei can't find the damage. They are on point.
The pulse! Lenny pulse!
He comes out from you as well. They're forced to fight, but there's no follow-up with this.
He's traded.
Sugar Free pulse
on Hawk.
So much damage. Hawk is low.
Suzu
wants a Hawk.
The clock's out.
Is back from spawn. Mew goes down.
CJ's got leave.
CJ had to take it. Shy fight for shot. Hawk is still very solo. Shy
he's 97 on bomb. He's got the bomb.
For it. Hawk has the bomb. He's trying to do it all himself. He needs to get back into mech. There's a kid.
No!
Shy hits the shot. And at the final hour, Weibo Gaming get it over the line. Oh my god. It was the perfect play from SSG. The perfect way to start that fight. The exact right idea.
China,
so
China, China.
China, China, China.
Fuck.
This is bad tennis.
Oh, this is really bad tennis.
This is real bad tennis.
What a disaster. Okay, I need to buy YouTube Premium.
It's a funny reaction to that loss, but
I can't buy it on my phone because I have some fucking dodgy version of. Am I going to uninstall YouTube Revanced for this?
All right, look at the scoreboard here, and it's going to be honestly a fairly even scoreboard. Maybe leave 16-6 there, 15-3 for Gushwei. 14-5 for Sugar Free, 14-5 for Hawk. No surprise, 8-2 for CJ. Oh, tough. Space Station Gaming needs to reverse sweep. When Space Station Gaming have found success, regionally, well, domestically rather, in North America, it's always been in long series, because typically there's some maps they're really vulnerable to, but there are some maps they're really good at, and then they're able to win those strong maps. And that's what they will be hoping for. But now, it looks really tough. After losing Action Party, they have to win all 3 maps, and there are going to be some difficult ban situations in their future as well. Zarya ban still available in all of this. They will get to pick the next map. They can block another key game mode. Maybe go into King's Row feels like the obvious option. Block some of those spooky hybrids. Potential to maybe ban the Ram as well. Oh, Hawk! Hawk's in a loop! Hawk's in a time loop!
Oh,
there we go.
Hawk, no!
That's the bomb moment at the end, I'm presuming. Tension. Weibo very happy with that one, a crucial one. And, you know, people talk about these Weibo players, who's still got it, who hasn't, who's washed, everything like this, but Leave and Shy delivering these big moments for them again. And the lights are bright. Get your card out, mate.
Get my credit card out.
When the lights are bright, they step up. Leave on good heroes for him. And now SSG, not just for the fact that they're in a difficult situation where they have to win 3 maps in a row, including some tough ban situations, also in a difficult, losing Action Barley, losing your map pick, losing one of your stronger maps, that's really hard. That's really hard. He's paying money. Anyone want to know the details to Unter's credit card? I can tell you right now. Maybe I'll do a Danny. I'll have it on the microphone. And Unter's pin is... Few cheers in the crowd as well. I presume that's actually Weibo fans. Weibo, one of the most celebrated teams internationally from fans not directly from their region.
God, I can't buy it because of the...
What's wrong?
Because I'm in Sweden.
Do you want to use my card?
Well, you're not Swedish either.
Does it have to be Swedish?
I don't know. It's like, I can't do the address.
Oh, you can't change the region?
Let's just change the address.
Just put it as for a hotel or something.
Yeah.
Can we get a marble race for Unter's credit card information? We'll do a number reveal every time.
See if it buys.
All right, eyes on SSG. Pensive from Chronic and Sugar Free. Weibo seem a little bit calmer overall in this. Cogito on the stage, getting the water bottle. It's not time to play. Find a random Swedish fan and use their credit card. It's the address. Thank you, Jack for Hydra, for the subscription to Unter. Unter's currently trying to spend that money as we speak. It's a self-sustaining system here. Get money from the stream, spend money to keep the stream going. Find Kevster, he got the coverage. Yeah, I heard Kev's here. I'm pretty sure I saw him at distance. But we were going in opposite roads. Fuck it, let's wake up Jamal. He's really in North America right now. I feel like he's not the solution at this point. Honestly, I think Chronic's, for the most part, Chronic's been getting the better of Shy, especially in these Freya matchups. You know, Shy's had his moments as well in that overclock at the end, but he also got shut down twice in that overclock before he could actually get it going. Is Jonak there? Yeah, he's right next to me. He's a stone's throw away. And again, we won't be throwing stones at him. But hypothetically, I could.
I'm the best streamer ever.
Oh, wait, I'm locking into the bans. And we're going over to King's Row. It's going to be Space Station Gaming with a Wu Yang ban, forcing that Kiri Lucio matchup. Zarya ban coming out from...
Hi, everyone.
From Weibo, so that presumes Weibo are probably going to play a Ram here, which means SSG are just going to play D.Va.
I mean,
their only option.
D.Va ban's been burned. They had to win that. Like they,
yeah, I mean,
they had to win that.
There's really few ways to. There's really few other ways to crack it up.
They've got the draft victory in the sense that like Dorado's gone. And Ilios is gone,
the twisted
right? Like
situation against
it
T1.
is reverse sweepable. It's just like there's no team in this tournament that I have less faith in their ability to reverse sweep than this one right now.
Because it's the same thing that happened to Twisted Mind.
Jack the Hydra, thanks for the prime, welcome back.
They lost the first 2 maps, and then they were in a really difficult situation. But what it meant is they actually got to eliminate all the hybrid, all the escort maps from the pool, and then Flashpoint and Push. A lot more reasonable or winnable or even matchups if you are a ground tank favoured team or an off tank favoured team. Thank you, Fat Fab. Easy clap for the 9 months tier 1. Clap. Kings Row Ramatra is the choice here on the defense. Shy is just going to play Nat Sojourn, and looks like Lever is opting for Venture now out of Spawn. SSG expecting more of the Diva here, and this is going to be the big challenge because normally Diva matches up real nice when there's a Kiriko, a Wu Yang, everything, but without Wu Yang ban, SSG more likely very much expecting this Kiri Lucio. So instead it's going to be a little bit more push, a little bit more pull. What they're really looking for, especially on this first point, but also on second point, is these opportunities where Hawk can take high ground and Guxue, he can't climb up. He can't climb up the walls. He has to take the stairs. So these are the opportunities for Hawk to play aggressive, get Sugar Free in behind. Eyes on Sugar Free's hero. We've seen a lot of Echo so far. Wouldn't be surprised if we see more here. Chronic going to be playing the Freya as well. This means everyone can fly. And now the chance to go over Guxue's head is really present for every member of Space Station Gaming.
Really? Guxue, I feel like on the ground is just not going to have any impact at all. I feel like you can see the inexperience on the comp in this matchup. The fact that he's not holding top already means that Hawk and Lenny just get in for free. They can take all of the position. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. Full spam coming in now as Hawk has got himself a bit of an angle as they try and poke Guxue out, and Hawk is looking for his drop timing. Missiles are ready. They push through Hotel, actually. Chai is wrapped around, so both teams are going to swap. Sugar Free is low on point, but Hawk is on top of him. He's going to turn his attention to Monk instead. Hawk takes a huge back shot, but Sugar Free will trade it. This is tanked down, though. Now Sugar Free's looking for more, trying to get onto the Lucio. Can't connect the shot. There's a Venture beneath him as well. Sugar Free's in big trouble. He will be able to back it up, and SSG, they still have a lot of high ground control, but they lose Sugar Free.
They've lost Lenny. Now, God, Chronic finds one. He takes down Mew, but Monk trades. God, Chronic is so good for it on the Freya right now. He's been fragging out. Space Station Gaming, though, they still don't get anything for this. They need to keep on posturing. Hawk taking the side position, trying to force Guxue back. He's forced the form timing, but leave now. He's taken up the mantle of ping-ponging the point. He's underground, and now Space Station Gaming, they're on point. They're threatening ticks, but Guxue's ready to step back on.
That was both support trades, so Guxue had to give a lot of space. Now they come through in this difficult choke, but Kitsune Rush getting ever closer for CJ now as they often ding. Guxue's form something about to end. Sugar Free, difficult situation right now, but forces for Burrow. Bit of help from Lep. He's going to get out of dodge as well. Good peel, good recovery, and SSG, they're still trying to force point, but Guxue has re-anchored himself here. Hawk's trying to get healed up, but now Monk has the Kitsune Rush, and they're looking for a push. Suzu onto Shy, Kitsune Rush towards point. Bowler out, Chronic, he kills Lee, he kills himself, but CJ's found Monk. Player advantage for Space Station Gaming. Guxue swings back. There is a beat available for Mew if he thinks it's clutchable.
He's
it's ambitious. Guxue's really low. Big rocket damage from Hawk. He's pushed them all out, and that should be first point for SSG.
Hawk, he has managed to take the first point. Space Station Gaming for the next point. Really decent ultimates to keep on matching through. Got to be careful here. It's a beat versus beat moment for these two Lucios, and it's two very ill-fated players when it comes to their ultimate usage. Got to keep an eye out on these guys right now. Lots of pressure on both of them. Leave potentially threatening Lep, and of course Lenny for Mew. Lenny's flanking right now. He's got the copy. He's looking for his timing. He's in the back. He's undetected. He completely fumbles it. Comes in, throws down the snare. Lep doesn't have the beat yet, but he will be able to better beat any second now. Doesn't even need to, actually. Great discipline from Lep. Now the annihilation comes through, and Lenny is just swinging. What, now we beat?
Oh, Sugar Free, he played that so well. Patience to make sure he gets the annihilation online, and then big punches at that choke. But the beat afterwards, oh, it hurts the economy so much, Max. It's so painful. This series, it was so tight on Shambali. It's a game of narrow margins, and this one could come back to bite him. Mew is actually going to make the swap to Brig now to better match up with Hawk. Means he's obviously doesn't have the ult either. Now it's going to be DPS ults from Weibo up against the self-destructor. So SSG a bit light on this one, but Sugar Free, he's lurking again.
He's looking to make a play right now, hiding behind. If he can find Mew, if he can land his stickies, could be huge. Again, bit of a fumble. Bit more damage this time around, though. Suzu's out. Hawk is really in right now. He has the bomb. He does use it. He gets the Suzu too. Bowler comes through. The Bowler pulls them into the bomb. The team play from SSG. Just gorgeous. You know that was Chrissy's coaching and not serendipity. Now we can see Sugar Free up top. Only two players remain. It's Monk. He's killed Chronic in main. Somehow this is winnable for Weibo because there's no way out for Lenny. CJ's TP'd on to pocket him now. It's Lep alone on card. Shy's going to have to slide on. He rips the clock. He gets the kill. He slides on. Lep with the boop. He makes up for his absence. Hero play from Lep. Hero play. Redemption.
They're dead, but they've got the cap. Beautiful from Lep and CJ. The SSG backline, they get it done. Huge moment for Space Station Gaming. They had no ultimates. The bowler from Chronic Bow, it does so much. Huge moment for SSG. These are the moments that can change momentum in a series, and boy, do SSG need one.
Critical play from Lep there. Really gets SSG in the driver's seat. Almost 4 minutes for this third point. Ultimate's pretty good for Weibo right now, but Shy's just pissed an ultimate off the wall trying to touch. CJ's gone down early though. Shy, he is deadly accurate. Lenny just trying to charge up his own ultimate for the moment. He's 87% to a copy, but SSG, they need to take it slow. They need to wait their turn.
Music, he's on Shy, but he's not going to stop peeking. Say what you want about Shy on Freya lately, but on Sojin, he still has it. He's holding aggressively here. CJ has the Kitsune Rush, but Monk has the Kitsune Rush to match, and Weibo have way more layers. Instead, SSG, they might start with a copy. It's going to be a copy venture, actually. Burrow underneath, but Hawk's been demeched by the Tectonic Shock during all of this. Easy kill. Sugarfree has a copy Tectonic Shock. Doesn't really get to burn anything. It was a Kitsune Rush traded on point as well, and it's Leave just pounding this damage, clearing them all out. And that trade goes massively in favor of Weibo.
Oh, no, this is tough. Weibo continually cycling their ultimates, but never really falling behind. Just good macro from them. Space Station Gaming, they need to keep on playing the slow game now. Keep on charging things up, unless, of course, Chronic can land a couple of miracle bolts. I think right here, Lenny has a real hard time on the Echo. I don't think that there's any good angle to engage when you're being choked close. When you start to go back a little bit further, when you've got these high grounds that you can access, it's a completely different story. But Weibo, they're holding in perfect position for their comp, making it really hard for SSG to get the opening. Lenny goes for the flank and he's marked straight away. Down he goes. Leave catches the kill. Hawk out as well. And Weibo, that was dry.
No ults makes this really painful for SSG. They can even stall out a couple of players here. Lep will get himself out. No ultimates used. Now it's going to be Overclock Annihilation and that rally as well. Saving grace for SSG. We nearly have this beat. This beat can be the big push timing. They need to try and kill Mew through the rally, but the way rally and beat match up, it's really possible actually to do that on the beat. So there is an opportunity. Hawk now has the bomb to go aggressively. We've seen the stuff Chronic can do with this bowler. He spots Leave early, actually drops that bowler, kills Leave as well. Sugarfree helps finish the job, and if they can do it for just a bowler, they'll be laughing here. SSG. Trouble. They force him back. Usual's had to form. Mew, he's stepped forward though. He wants to rally aggressively. Bash is available. They're taking a back step to this rally. Bash is only onto Hawk. Now the beat push comes in. They're all over. Suzu is out. Where's the follow-up though? They're not really pushing with this beat. Now the clock from Shy. They need to get on top of him. He goes, he hits the dink on Hawk. He swings more, but Shy's got no one to look at. Chronic's above him. He hears it. He turns around. He hits Hawk instead. Hawk is off.
CJ's down.
CJ's down. Hawk, bomb available on point. He's not going for it, though. They're just going to take the reset. Chronic does find a trade. Tough one. There was a chance there, but nothing out of that beat push.
It's a crushing hold right now. Weibo, I mean, it feels like the stage is about to fall down, right? Like, that wobble beneath us was fucked up. Is this an earthquake prone? Is that Craig? Craig! Doesn't even look. He doesn't even look at us.
He's used to ignoring us.
That's so bad for SSG. They spent heavy there. Exactly. Weibo just continue to cycle efficiently. They've still got 3 ultimates online to match. Tectonic Shock comes out early from Leave. Bowler comes out, but Chronic, he's missed this one. Suzu onto Chronic when he was safe. Copy from Lenny now trying to press forward. Suzu in response, but Lenny with the form timing. Kitsune Rush from CJ as well. They're pressing forward. They're about to have that annihilation, but Lenny needs the heals. He needs to get it online. He's about to punch away for the moment, but he's lost it. Oh no. Hawk up top, trying to get an off angle, trying to get some damage in, but it's rapidly becoming last fight. 20 seconds on the clock. Lep 60% to ult.
Burrow onto the high ground now from Leave, looking to isolate Chronic. Chronic is stuck deep in behind him. He's going to try and fly out underneath, low HP, and does the full loop now, will be okay. Leave's going to reposition back to point as well. Hawk self-destructs, but hard to start a fight with that. Kind of just have to go for the neutral, and for now, they're just trying to creep themselves forward. Leave responds to Hawk's position. He's awfully low. Chronic swings again, though, looking for pressure, looking for damage. Demech from Hawk throws it out in main, and Sugarfree has found Mew. Self-destruct will be successfully remixed as we are now into overtime. Mew was closest to ult as well. Lep nearly has beat.
Lep has the beat any second now. There's a real chance here. Weibo, they're still down Mew. He still doesn't have that rally. SSG, if they can press the advantage now, could be huge. Lenny's pushing on the flank. You can see he's looking for his timing. He's got to be so careful because Shy has a rail and an overclock to match. Out in the open. Bolts onto Shy, but no follow-up kill. Now the beat's available. He drops it. It saves CJ. They push forward. The bowler's out. It lands on Shy. They get the kill. Chronic is a monster. Monk goes down as well. It's a 5v3 already, but Chronic is drilled into the wall. And there's a C9 for SSG.
How have they seen it? They're all there. They're all there. They're all right there, no? What about...
Shit!
Shibal.
Shibal.
Shh. How? Can we get a replay? We need to rely on production for a replay of that, but I'm sure they are getting it up for us as we speak. Chronic's playing really well.
Yeah.
He's just... last LAN,
heaps of bowlers, heaps of bolts.
Yeah, he's actually just good for it on the LAN. Thank you as well, Darkron, for the community gifted. Enjoy your hog skin. Thank you, Stay Extra, for the Prime. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
And we've seen multiple times, Max, King's Row is one of the maps that is the easiest to attack. So not completing the map, especially in a situation that was actually quite favourable. This is a little bit, by which I mean a lot, scary. Replay of this one now. Chronic is just not on point, is he? No, Chronic's on point now. He gets forced off. Left tries to go back. Is it just a little boot, maybe by Leave or someone? I think give a clearest view of that. Lep got, was it Leave who booped him or did Mew get him? I didn't see who got it. I don't know, Leave just seemed to scare everyone away from the point and, fuck. It's tough. It's tough. Now, though, it's still not out of it yet, but SSG, they are very much fighting to keep themselves alive in this tournament. They have to win this map. They have to hold King's Row here. Sugar-Free has started on the Echo. Hawk continues to start on the Diva. Now, sneaking around, but CJ's just found Monk immediately. Nice little pick from CJ. He's going to slow Waybow right down. An aggressive swing through Hotel. Now they all join back in. Mew is stuck in horrendously. He's going to get taken off. They need to not lose Hawk's mech. Shy is up there on top of him. Good pocket for Hawk. Shy will be punished. And a good first fight for SSG.
Great first fight for SSG right now. Just a case of whether or not they can hold on for another 3 minutes. They bled the clock quite well there. Already, a quarter of the time is gone. But no ultimates for anyone, really. Mew on the Brigade at pre-fight, the Chronic Demon in the clutch. You put him on the stage, his life is on the line. He's absolutely delivering.
Big game player. I think a lot has been made of SSG now. They are sort of a two-person team at times with Sugar-Free and Hawk doing much of a heavy lifting, but I feel like the missing ingredient often is Chronic. We saw some crazy things for him at the Esports World Cup, and it feels like we're getting a bit of a return to form for him as well. And SSG need it right now. They need their best players to have these big moments. They force a form on Gooshway onto point. They are pinning him back, but Hawk has taken so much damage. But here comes the Chronic flank above View. Bolts into the shield. He doubles down for the kill. He's all in. He hits Leave as well. He forces for recall. They needed a bit more out of that because Lep has died for that too. Sugar-Free with the beat.
But
it's still player advantage for Weibo though.
There's player advantage, but the thing is, CJ, Hawk, they can both play top 100%. They need to ping pong a little bit though, and Hawk's losing a lot of health. 3 players on the point right now. The recontest will be desperate if they're not careful. There's no point touch at all right now, and no angle taking either. Hawk and CJ, they're just on top of one another. Now Hawk, he's down. He's matrixing along the point, trying to hold on for as long as he possibly can. Bowler comes out. It's a huge bowler once more. Mew's taken the damage before the Suzu, but Hawk has lost his suit. CJ's about to have that Kitsune rush, but they need to keep touching. Copy comes out. Hawk's dead, but it's still 4v5. It's still winnable right now. Lep has killed Mew. Beast, and now CJ pushes in with the Kitsune rush. The CJ Suzu is perfect. Chronic finds Shy. Lenny finds Monk, and SSG recontest the first point. Don't fucking C9.
Don't C9, don't C9. Can kill Gooshway as well, take care of him, and that gives time for Hawk to come back. Crucial hold from Space Station Gaming. Now Weibo, the clock is against them. 1.5 minutes, they have the annihilation, but all of a sudden, a decent answer in the form of Lep's beat. And again, Mew has the rally, but not as powerful in the beat, and Shy has swapped Freya as well. So Chronic got him on the back foot. Hawk has the self-destruct now to be aggressive in this one here. So it all comes down to this beat opportunity. Beat push aggressively in spawn. They're going for it. They're pushing. Mew just about has the rally. He rallies back. Shy is low. Monk is low. Chronic gets another one bomb out from Hawk. They need to help him remake. They can't.
Get back
CJ
in
has
suit.
killed Leave. Gooshway still has the annihilation. This rally is still going. Chronic though, he can keep pushing. He's pushed Shy back as well. Shy is still low. He's under more pressure. Sugar-Free potentially looking for the kill, but they have to slow it down. There's only a tick to work with Max. SG have to commit bodies to point.
Lep's dead. He's honestly survived. Mew, he dodges the bowler shot, but there's huge damage onto Gooshway right now. Annihilation is out. Lenny doesn't have the ultimate yet. There's nothing for SSG. All they can do is throw their bodies onto the point and hope for a kill. Mew steps forward, feeds his brains out, but Lenny and Hawk both go down to Gooshway's annihilation. Now it's a 3v4. Oh, it's over. SSG can't clutch this. this one out. Chronic has been absolutely pumping, but Gushui on the point, he's undeniable. They needed more damage, more angles, and they just couldn't get it.
It's just hard, isn't it? You've got to defend for a tick. There's an annihilating ram on point. But the good news is, it took him a bloody while, didn't it? Now, all of a sudden,
Solid
this defense for SSG starting to look a lot more reasonable. 3 minutes left on this second point here. A chance for the ults as we get full Weibo. Listen in.
That's facts Chinese.
他英正跟我地下一起交的，英正还没挂了。艾克没飞，2楼。右边。我可以打波福利啊，左边。他们右边全绕了，我边绕对了。右边那位置小心的，那里有点前了点。我给爆车推，他爆卡车的。领上车了，对吧？拉起来，拉起来，还没结束的，别人活吧，应该保活吧。能往前推吗？走，2个队我这儿，他们回这，现在他有0-5，我不在的。我也有93，就卖点血吗？卖点血我马上说你就0能保我就行。我60当当。还没有送。有没飞头上，全头上，我去卖。这把丢啊，他没飞。当时没交警吗？不要，这边可以吗？现在可以交。
Rush for rush.
我做。
Chronic's bolted, double bolted, he's dead. The bowler didn't find a kill. Counter bowler from Shy. They're off the point.
Yeah, they're being forced back now. They need to be careful here, SSG. They don't have any ults. They're desperate for the beat.
Hawk had to play slow.
He's going to get bashed as well. Lep is not going to invest the beat. But oh no, look at the payload all the way in.
They should have rested behind.
Yeah, late trade. CJ will go down in the end. Shy wins that crucial duel. Chronic is back on Widovo when in doubt. And now all of a sudden 2 minutes 40 seconds. But good news for SSG, at least it's towards the end. There'll be some high ground to work with here. Quick snooze on that one. I'm going to have to get a quick snooze. Double snooze, because this is SSG on the brink of elimination from World Finals here. They have the advantage, but SSG, they have to think big picture. They can't burn too many ults. They have to keep the economy winnable in all these situations. Lep will swing the corner with Sugar Free. They take this left side angle, slowing it down, run into forcing back. Lep is in a dangerous situation. Lep dives with beat, can't use it. SSG, do they go backwards or do they commit? For now, it's a bit of a back step. Hawk is on point. He needs a little bit of help. He does have the bomb. He's trying to ping pong. He's trying to buy more time. Hawk is pushed back once more. Beam in his back. Sugar Free is going to die. The wheels, they're starting to fall off the train. SSG are in trouble.
Oh, Lep's under pressure. He drops the beat. It's so early. They can't do anything with that. They push on. Hawk is in, but he can't finish any kills. Gushui pops the form. He's just running in circles. But Weibo, they've cheated the economy beyond measure. Leave pushing forward, trying to catch out Lep. 4 meters on the cart. Space Station glued to the payload right now. They have so many ultimates now. They've got 4 online. But Lenny has such a terrible angle. He drops the copy. CJ's dead with copy. Bash onto Mew. Takes him down, but Chronic's dead as well. Sugar Free with the annihilation, but it's only Lenny and Hawk left standing. The Atlanta boys who could. Hawk needs help. He needs to get back in his suit, and Monk has found the kill. Now it's only Lenny left. The TP out for CJ. Hasn't even landed. He's off the map. No! He's TP'd off the map. SSG go out 0-3 to Weibo Gaming.
Heartbreaker. Absolute heartbreaker. We've talked about it all day, right? There's ways to lose. There's ways to lose, and this is a pretty upsetting way to lose. You can see, but once again, the Weibo fans absolutely buzzing for this. But that's
really bad.
That's really tough. That's a painful way to go out. Weibo really happy. We talked about Weibo needed to respond to that poor performance against Alcatia. And this is a lot more convincing. They won some of those ground tank matchups. Again, SSG, they're not the scariest team in this tournament, right? They are going to play tougher opposition quite literally tomorrow. But Weibo recover a bit. Fist bumps between the two players here. And SSG knocked out of World Finals.
That's brutal.
Are you right if I slash?
Oh,
or do you need to slash first?
I don't have to slash. If I do this, then there's nobody streaming anymore.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You go piss and I'll do it after, yeah?
Okay.
Just don't get stun locked. Just tell people you gotta come back. Can you bring me a water before you go? My throat's going. Why was Lep over by the box with beat? I don't know. I think he wanted to get a wide angle and push. I felt like when he swung initially, he was actually trying to beat push then and there. Troglodyte, Kirkham. It felt like when he swung over to the left to the box initially, he was actually swinging wide to go for a beat push early on. Thank you. But then once he's there and he didn't see the beat push opportunity, he's sort of just stuck in that position. and he didn't cross back over, it's a really dangerous spot because it's an easy corner. Places like that, if the Ram puts the snare down, it doesn't even have to hit you to fuck you because they can just walk up on you and you have to cross back through their snare. So even if you have a little bit of cover, it's just not enough. It's too easy for you to get boxed, and the only way you can run is back into them. So it's a really bad position. And like, they had a double flyer comp. It's only something that you can hold when you're really in control, but they were not really in control. Tapmaster C, go take over a VAS stream. It's a free seat right now.
Thank you very much. What's up, everybody? I'm here joined by Lee for a quick post-match interview. Lee, congratulations on getting the win. I do want to ask, I mean, you guys are known, Weibo Gaming is known for your, I guess, Winston dive. And every time things are looking a little bit difficult, you guys always pull out the Winston and you guys always make it work. How is that possible?
I need to ask someone something.
首先祝贺 Live 取得本场比赛的胜利。然后呢，我们有一个问题是，每一次微博 Gaming 拿出我们的温斯顿新兴体系，都可以达到一个非常好的效果。有什么心法或者是技巧想要和我们分享一下？
因为我们有就是世界，不说第一吧，也不说第一吧，世界前3的温斯顿，所以我们就很强。
We have the top tier Winston in our team. We could not say top tier, but at least top 3 Winston in our team, and that's our key to our victory.
And obviously, there's so many Chinese Overwatch fans here in Stockholm. And of course, a lot of Chinese Overwatch fans are rooting for Weibo Gaming at home, watching you guys right now. Anything you want to say?
我们现场有这么多中国守望先锋的粉丝，以及镜头前屏幕的对面有我们众多的中国守望先锋的粉丝，有什么话是想要对他们说的吗？
我想说的是，虽然我们昨天表现确实不尽人意，非常差吧，但是我想说，我们其实
She has the rise, Mike. Do you think she's gonna do it?
的一个队伍，
Hey,
但不代表我们
Leave
不会玩
rise.
守望先锋。
I want to say that maybe we didn't deliver a good result yesterday, but that doesn't mean that we cannot play Overwatch.
All right, fantastic answer. Thank you so much. Everybody give it up for Lee one more time.
God,
Lee,
that was really bad.
Congratulations again. Back to you guys, Des.
That was really bad. Like, holy shit. That second map seemed so free. Like, a really good matchup for SSG. And then King's Row as well. Like, second point was just the worst shit ever. Like, they over push, they lose car control, and then when they have to rest, Hawk just runs into their team. Like, Hawk actually threw second point by going back in. And then all of third point, like, Lep just took the piss with the beat. Like, fuck. C9, oh my god, just everything about that was disgusting. Good man. Thank you very much.
What are we saying, chap? Any Hawk despairs on the go?
So,
what are you saying? I think the pressure on Weibo team is very high. Yeah, huge scrutiny from the Chinese fans after their performance yesterday, and a bit more confidence in the team now. Again, they still need to take on the elite competition, and really, I think the Chinese fans, the Weibo fans, they want their team to compete. They want to challenge for the title. They don't want to be scrapping it out in the middle here. This is a step closer to that direction, but still a long way to go for Weibo. Tougher tests ahead and all of that. And that is 2 North American teams falling today. We've lost all of Japan, just one team of course. We've lost half of China. We've lost 2/3 of North America. And Team Liquid are now North America's last hope going into this next game. We can't look at the C9 again just because Max is trying to sort out the stream for later as the tech endeavors continue. But luckily, we've got our best boffin on it. HoNA getting eliminated today. I don't know. This T1 Team Liquid match, I feel it's really 50-50. I feel it's way more 50-50 than we would typically maybe give a North America EMEA team. There is a little bit of a worry here. I think you know that Kings Row we saw from Team Liquid up against Peps, and they banned Ram, and then it was all of a sudden just, well, bloody hell, Boston doesn't have any more heroes, does he? He's in an awkward situation. He's having to play Winston on a map that isn't even the strong Winston map. So I think there's a couple of situations that are particularly scary for Infected. You've also got to bear in mind maybe some of the unique selling points of Team Liquid. Thank you, Gucci Poochie, for the Prime as well. Fuck it. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, both in and out of the arena today. I think, though, where was I? Team Liquid? Yeah, there's all the unique selling points from Team Liquid. We're really good at ball. We're better at dive than any of these other Western teams. Doesn't bloody help when you're playing against Donghack, does it? So I think real tough. Both teams, similar strengths as well. They both like to play double flex support. Vega up against Skewed on the Wu Yang. A lot more even matchups. I think Team Liquid, though, their backline have been remarkably impressive in this tournament. I think on for one of the best performances we've seen from them for a while, as we do get a replay of Nat Bowler, a replay of the C9. Chronic goes off now and there's 2 kills. Chronic's going to go forward. Lep's going to go. Lep is, I think he's slightly booped. I think he's slightly booped by the unburrow there from Leave. That's tough. That's tough. Or does he just jump? It looked like he got just booped by the very tail end. Is the gap closing? Yeah. Why not? Yeah, it's hard to tell exactly, like, game of margins. I mean, it's a mistake either way. They had plenty of people there. They got 2 kills immediately. Maybe a little bit of both. Exclamation mark, close gap. Thanks, Pro Hill. We'll find out about the gap tomorrow. A lot of gap inspectors in chat. Was talking to the Mum Squad yesterday. They had some queries about the gap as well. They were worried that potentially the North American, the Western mums would be misrepresented. And that raises a further question. Is there a gap between Western parenting and Korean parenting? We'll bring you more at OWTV when we talk to the Mum Squad.
Looking into this.
Looking into it. Quite literally looking into this.
I will be looking into this.
Is the mum gap getting bigger or smaller?
Okay. I think we're pretty much ready. Let's see how big the delay is on this. Non-existent.
Yeah, barely.
Perfect.
I mean, to be fair, the delay isn't really a delay.
The delay
isn't really a problem as long as it's like everything's still in sync within itself, you know?
No. 1080p, quality's really fine. Like,
do you want to rewind to some gameplay, or is this only like a 5-second VOD?
Yeah, it's pretty good quality. It'll get, compressed a little bit.
Yeah.
But once we're streaming from the studio and we're offline on this, I can turn it up to 4K.
Crank it.
Yeah, I can turn it up to like way higher. So that's fine. It's just for today. It won't even we're not even going to use that use case at all. Like the live streaming part.
Yeah.
It's just about setting it up in advance to be ready.
Yeah.
Because we need it for the changeover, I think. Maybe we don't even need it at all. Maybe it's just the contingency for tomorrow onwards, actually.
It's just like more of a tomorrow solution.
Yeah, like...
Because we're uploading. The upload was crazy fast.
That's already done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I can stop... Oh, that's nice, Straight Circle 13. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. I think it's okay. I'm just... I think the way that we do it is... When we get to the final game of today, second it ends, you raid me, I turn you off here.
Turn me off.
I turn you off here.
I'm so off.
On this computer, we remote into that one. You just keep dancing for the audience. I log into this computer here. It's watching this stream. I turn you back on that.
Turn me on.
And then we're done.
Turn me on and we're done.
I'll turn you on, and then we'll be finished.
That's how it normally goes.
Exclamation mark finish in the chat, please. Yeah, so that should be it, really.
Oh, while you've got the mouse, can you just turn the background music down?
Yes, sir. Sorry, I became a tech support streamer for the entire day. These things can happen.
First time finish. Perfect. Thanks, Bayleaf.
It's unnerving to see that I shaved my face. Like, oh, don't target me, Tapmaster C. I'm having a rough morning, man. Like,
it's been a hell of a day.
Yeah.
There's always a new challenge.
Yeah, I
new
suffered
adversity.
psychic damage to start the day off. Like,
Yeah, but we're ramping up now.
yeah.
Bom, 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 bom. It's not even loud in my ears. It's just loud in the arena. Where am I looking?
Thought that guy was dead.
Ah.
Yeah. Boost, hug. I'm getting a hug from Tapmaster C. He's pivoting from targets.
Chat, we're asking if they could hug you while you were gone.
Really?
Yeah, well, they're asking a hug from me to help them deal with your absence.
Ah. Should I leave again? Out of respect.
Absentee parent.
I don't really need to take a slash. Casper's bringing me honey water now.
Honey and water?
Or honey tea or something.
Oh.
Yeah. It's going.
It's going?
It's going. I won't have to scream for the next game.
No?
I mean, it's only Team Liquid. There's no skin in the game for me, right?
It's literally your skin is on the line.
Yeah, I mean...
We're going to be peeling your skin off if they lose.
Ow. Jeez.
I know. I don't make the rules.
Maybe I will scream.
Just your skin is in the game.
Oh, my.
Love me some skin peeling. Good to hear.
My skin is on the line. Everyone's giving out that Sony camera. God damn it.
Exclamation mark peel. Which skin are we talking about? All of these skin.
All the skin.
You can just change it. I mean, I literally told you when he tried to gaslight me that I couldn't.
If I do that and we're putting that to Twitch, doesn't it break our stream?
Ooh.
You're right, though. It's only this one you can't change.
Yeah, recordings. Even if you stop recording, you can't change it, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Which is annoying.
Yeah, that's weird.
If you want some skin, you can get the hog skin. You get 2 hog skins right now. You gift one new tier 1, one gifted tier 1. Now get you the away hog skin. If you also want the home OWCS hog skin, you need to give a second. Do 1 to Max, 1 to me if you want. Do 2 gifted to 2 random strangers, whatever you want.
Grimy Days wants to exclamation mark give me an ending, which is nice, I suppose, but it depends on, the level of pleasure within it. You think they've got a bin up here? I feel like we're accruing a lot of rubbish.
There's a bin where all the drinks are. There's a bin next there.
Do you want me to go do a clean-up?
Yeah, do a little clean-up, mate. There is an egregious amount of... Do you remember when we first got here and there's like 8 co-streamers and there was... Oh, Casper's here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, bro.
Nah, I'll be okay.
Thank you so much.
That's for honey water arriving. Max is on the garbage run. Environment first. Huh? Leaking liquid? Left. You got eyes on this behind? We got the lep deaths and we got leaking liquid behind us. Let's do a bit in that one. All right, we are de-rubbished. Anyone else leaking liquid? Thank you, Juice Jerusalem, as well for the prime. I don't know if Max spanked that one or if it went under the radar. Where is CX? Sorry, I was leaning out of the way so you could see the signs. Tell NA. Come on, guys. Are we not Liquid fans here at this point, at this juncture? Would you guys really T1 win rather than Team Liquid? Would we not rather a Western team? The underdog gets it done? That's for 4-1. Fucking A. All in use, all in use. Oh, look who it is! It's a Vast and McClanker! Cargo, cargo. Wait, let me get ears on this. I can't hear him. Tap in! Tap in!
Oh my
it's for... Is he doing a sign, Judge? Get the leaking liquid up there. He says he can see another good one over here. He's looking for it. He's got an Ajax sign.
I love this one. The thing about what Avast is doing is he's actually showing us what we're all going to do for work once we're done with esports.
Just helping robots do the jobs for us.
I was thinking more DHL delivery man, but that works too.
You know what? I mean, he looks for part in that shirt, no?
Yeah, I mean, it is a delivery man.
I know,
shirt.
if he turned up on that at my door, I'd say thank you very much.
Thank you, mate.
And here, 91, thank you for the tier 1. That's an away skin for you as well.
Juice Jerusalem, thank you so much for the 2 months, 8 minutes ago. You said you needed parasocial validation. I was distracted. Thank you, though. Welcome back. Zatuz as well. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. I appreciate it. Sorry, everyone. I've been horrifically distracted today. We've had some real technological woes, but we've solved it, I think, maybe.
Yeah.
That's so fake. McDonald's esports ass shirt. I mean, I think it's just the DHL colours, but he showed
uniform.
me. He showed me before, and I thought, wait, that's the Florida Mayhem. Wait, no, that's the McDonald's.
Florida Mayhem. Yeah.
I also just saw Bunnykins bouncing in the chat. Everybody have a bounce right this second, please. Come on.
DHL drop. First time DHL drop.
Why is everyone DHL dropping?
To win cool prizes. Right now, Admiral and Never Skip Leg Day, Arthur, Benpar, they've all won cool prizes. Gooshway is daddy. Bit too desperate for me. Look at Avast, he's turning this clanker around. He's clanking after him right now. If we get 1 million DHL drops, I'm reliably informed the clanker will eat Avast. The poor bloke in that suit, the unpaid intern in the suit.
Can I?
What?
I'll put this here.
Oh, yeah, let me read chat.
Yeah, you can read chat. I'll do this.
Can you draw me a picture of Jesus turning... you at in Cargo? Stop sending AI prompts to Cargo. Thank you, Hannafina, for the 5 community gifted. Looks like, everyone's going to win some cool prizes.
Those prizes are so cool.
Those prizes are so cool. Thank you very much, Hannah. Appreciate it a lot. First time DHL drop, get your cool prizes. The cool prizes you might win, a gifted sub. He has to put his Chuck E. Cheese costume on right after this game and go for his night shift. There's always more costumes to get in. Cargo, having a good time. Thank you, Nuclear47, for the 10 months tier 1. There is a sign said, Gooshway, make baby for me. Well, well, now, we need that, really. We need to fight the decline in population. So if Gooshway could get on that, maybe after tomorrow. Maybe see how tomorrow goes first.
Back to you in the studio.
Back to you in the studio. I need too many baby comments. Why is Avast cosplaying a delivery driver? What makes you think he's cosplaying?
That's just his life now.
That's just his life. Couldn't even build a real robot. That's a real robot. You think there's a person in there, or you think it's just a real robot? Come on.
Tony Stark over here, though.
Yeah. Overwatch's Tony Stark is Avast.
Casters. I think we're good to go.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. Thank you for the first time DHL drops. Enjoy your cool prizes.
Disconnect this? Is there a button for that? I don't want to reconnect.
Do I think Weibo can ramp up the further they go? Nah, I kind of genuinely feel at this point, you look at all the teams left in the tournament, I think Weibo's like the worst team left. Like, I put him below Team Liquid, I put him below T1, and whoever they're going to face in that next game, obviously you've got to factor in the upper bracket's going to get knocked down here as well. Whoever they face, I think they lose. I think Weibo are now the weakest team left, not eliminated. So I don't think they can ramp up. I think they got a nice matchup today where Gushway can just play Ram and Hawk's playing Diva, and it's a favourable matchup for the Ram in a lot of situations. But I think as soon as they play any of these other teams, Jasmine, Infected even as well, we've got teams who have performed very well on Ram, not to mention the likes of TVNT, Ziad, someone, Jumbin, maybe Jumbin and Max is going to play a bit more Zarya, but Crazy Raccoon as a whole are just way above him. So I think Weibo might just be the worst team left in the tournament.
I mean, they're literally the only team that's like super constrained by the Winston stuff, right?
Yeah.
Are they the only team that has a main tank only player?
Yeah, Team Liquid, I guess, is the other one you kind of look at a little bit as...
He's got more flexibility, I think.
He's got the Ram, he's got the Sigma. He's still limited. I think the Ram ban actually does really hurt Boston.
Yeah.
More than it does other tanks, right? You Ram ban against Jasmine, he goes, okay,
and
I'll
I think
play
it really
Zarya.
hurts, especially... Wait, do they play Weibo? They don't, right?
No, presumably they win against T1, they then get matched up with the two.
It would really
losers
hurt
of the
versus
upper bracket.
Gushway because Boston wants to play Sig, and then Gushway gets to play Winston to Sig.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
like
like a
that
nice
stings.
thing,
But
yeah.
maybe they just don't get there because Weibo's not going to make it past the next team in the bracket.
Yeah, I think. And
You stole my emote. Everyone's been complaining about this in my chat so much today.
He's on the desk. Look at him. He's on his phone right now. Just in Hunter's chat.
Why'd you steal my emote?
Why'd you steal my emote? How does the map pick work for lower round 3? Does the team that drops from the upper bracket get map pick? I think my presumption is, someone can maybe fact check me on this, but my presumption is the upper bracket, the team that comes from upper bracket later will get first map pick. Yeah, sorry, Boston is Infected. Be right back, I'm stealing all of Avril's emotes. Don't do that, you'll wind him up even more. Turn solid under pressure. We're getting closer to the level of nonsense we get from Asia.
What is that one? Whose ass is that? That's somebody.
I don't even know
it's a
when
sub
that's-
emote. Hunter, can I get a photo? I'm behind you. Yeah, right. You twisted me off.
He's crank fangirl. I'm having a pee. They're staring at their phone as well. Got a jump scare. Oh, I think there's one in front as well. All right, Hunter's being summoned. We need hot as RuPaul. Wet is infected. Wet is infected. I think that's good, Puika, yeah. Wet is infected. Power Puika's. Get Power Puika a job as a ghostwriter for these immediately. You're under the desk? I'll let Hunter know. Whoa, thank you Xantus for the 1 community gifted. Very much appreciated. Enjoy your hog skin. Available for hire. We'll get some good un-AI organic writing. Why isn't there 2 prouds? I wasn't looking. Jasmine starting with Jasmine sub. Was there some kind of kerfuffle with the graphic? They got 2 Jazzers. Any games worth watching back so far today? The GK one is probably the best, I reckon. GK one the best. If you miss any of the day before, though, those games were probably a tad better. The day 2 games, that is. But if you saw those ones, yeah, you got this. To be honest, this upcoming game is probably your best bet at like a good game. Yeah. As far as you know, matches like that go, SSG Weibo was pretty exciting at times, like big, tight moments, right? Yeah, I think I agree, Space Jazz. SSG Weibo, fun but frustrating. That seems like from. Most I think you're probably right. Savage. Thank you, Arkham Knight, as well, for the gifted tier 1 to Svins 13 over in Hunter's chat. Thank you very much. Savage. Yeah, ending of Shambali, ending of King's Row. Lots of dramatic stuff happening, at least, in the SSG game. Maybe not good, but dramatic. All right, here's our walkout. Here are Liquid. I can see Illusion booing. I look over to Illusion. He's just doing that as they come out. Did you see Team Liquid walk out? I look over and Illusion's just...
Arkham Knight, thank you very much for the gift sub. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thanks for the follow, Kitty Witty X3. All right.
Ooh.
It's time, Xavier. It's time to leak Liquid.
I'm ready.
Maybe drink this.
To leak.
I'm going to leak everywhere.
Anyone else leaking right now? As we get eyes on T1. Wow, Team Liquid are North America's last hope. T1 are Korea's least hopeful.
Yeah. Look, this could be a bum fight, ladies and gentlemen. Not to suggest that Team Liquid are anything but the best in this tournament, but it's going to be a dogfight. Savage.
Really need a Savage emote on the go, if any. I think all my mods might be preoccupied with other stuff.
He's got that heart in him, you know, that fire in his belly.
Well, when we spoke to him earlier, he was absolutely buzzing.
Nah, he's a top bloke. He's a top bloke. Oh, really. Like, he was wasted on that B stream backstage with no audience. Like, look at him. He's done a bump in the back before he gets on.
Boston actually hitting that hitting that Primal so hard.
Fully into it. All right. Okay.
You all right?
Confirmation. Yeah.
All right, here's T1. Zest pointing to his jersey. Thank you, Rock22391, for the Prime to Hunter. Fuck ads. Fuck it.
Sorry, I'm fucking it in my phone.
What is needed on 17TV?
Roche, thank you for the 5.
It's low priority, Juby, but we're looking for a Savage emote so we can all chant.
Hunter has a hype train. Enable shared chat to collaborate and reach higher levels together.
Surely not.
That's a day 5 thing.
That's a day 5. The final day, like the final
combine
game
the
hype
chats.
train, like the final one, the final combine.
We've probably lost the best of what we're going to get in terms of those. Please, Commander X, let me rub your head like a genie's lamp. Oh, C-Tones.
C-Tones keeps pretending to be at LAN.
He's here.
No, he's not.
I met him out in the crowd.
There's no way C-Tones. I thought it was a bit. There's no way C-Tones is here.
He's out here,
There's
mate.
no way C-Tones is here. Does anyone believe C-Tones is here?
What? I think I just spilled tea. Ghosty Toasty with a DHL drop. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the first time A as well.
Please don't force mix us. Oh, God. Okay. Team Liquid, map choice, Nepal to start us off. We've seen a lot of Ilios throughout, but Team Liquid get the advantage of being a higher seed. They're going to ban Sig. Jasmine in?
Jasmine presumably in. We've seen Jasmine play a lot of Sigma here in these situations, so presumably Team Liquid are looking for a Ramattra option
T1 with
here.
an Ash ban, something the Tree actually did pretty
played
well
quite a lot,
versus
yeah.
Falcons on, but lots of options here.
Ooh, thank you, Moidus, for the gifted tier 1 to Kiriko Feet Enjoyer. Enjoy your Road Dog skin, and I guess enjoy those feet as well.
Were you there, Marky? Were you here? Did I meet you? Moidus, thank you very much for spreading the love to Kiriko Feet Enjoyer. Subs in both channels. Appreciate that.
Let's get Jasmine on ball.
About to
We're
get
not getting
underway.
on ball.
Final game of the day already.
Yeah, kind of flown by, hasn't it?
Yeah, blitz round.
Yeah, lots of quick games.
Do we have marbles?
I don't. I've logged into Steam. I don't know. We did install it.
You have to log in.
That's fine. That won't take long.
Yeah, just has to happen after we've done everything else.
Yeah.
This is a super fast day. Yeah, blitz round. Seriously, blitz round. Okay.
Blitz round.
We got ourselves a blitz round, ladies and gentlemen. Now buckle up, get ready. You would know if you met me because it would be the most awkward interaction of all time. Trust me, Marky. There's
It's a high bar.
Yeah, like it's
As
genuinely.
opposed to might have been nice actually.
Oh, they're nice. But,
Yeah.
You know, nice and awkward are not mutually exclusive.
No, people don't say their names a lot, so I have to ask for people's names.
Yeah. People are just happy to be here, really.
That's nice to meet them.
Yeah. A lot of smiles. Preds, grow up. Seriously, grow up. Okay. Kicking us off with the final series of the day. Team Liquid versus T1. Double flex support for both sides. Two of the teams which arguably have the best double flex lineups in the entire tournament. It's just the rest that lets them down. Jasmine, a relatively new player on the lineup, right? Barely ever played, occasional off-tank subs, and he's worked his way over dark for this meta. Tree and Zera versus Proud and Zest. Very even matchups across the board, I dare say. And we're going to see Liquid playing wide for the opening, T1 taking top.
Give away control at the top, and we're going to see Jasmine up
Giveaway.
against Infected. This is a super important matchup just in terms of how both teams feel on the ramp, because both teams are playing comps and both teams will reckon themselves better on this competition. But now it's time to put that theory to the test and see who is better on this mirror and see who decides if they have to pivot. Right now Infected is sort of pinned in that room, but he doesn't mind all that much because Team Liquid have plenty of players forcing the objective. They can start tapping that soon if they want, but no one's going for it yet. It's just a shoot-off for now.
Yeah, just shooting non-stop. Jasmine first tap on the objective. Zest is there too, so T1, they might just be about to get the cap for free. Oh my, ZR7
Ooh.
fighting for dear life, but Vigi's down. Zero, all he needs to do is play his life now. This is definitely going to be Team Liquid in the driver's seat. Jasmine, he's getting pocket from Skewed, but down to support, it's not going to be enough. Zest has actually caught Zera. Proud is so low. We just need one more bolt. A snare catches. Boston gets the kill. He's good for two. Attaboy, Boston. That's you and your mother talking right now. T1, they've lost the first fight, but they've done it in a way where they get 20-something% in the protest.
Yeah, a bit of a shame. I thought Team Liquid had a chance to start tapping point a little bit more, start dragging T1 into some of those vulnerable situations. You can see the idea for Team Liquid, drag them towards point, and as soon as that happens, Infected comes out of that room, and you saw him get big value, especially with that snare on the way out. Now it's going to be Tidal Blast versus Tidal Blast, but because of that RuPaul early pick onto Vigi, a significant Kitsune rush advantage for RuPaul.
Yeah, Zest might try and get aggressive on the backline, to be honest, the way that he's got a copy already. Vigi over on the flank, just getting, you know, a bit of pocket for Zest, getting himself an aggressive angle, but Tree is on one. He knows exactly what's up. ZR7 presses onwards. Can't copy a solo echo, though, so if Zera gets the better of him... Oh, everybody's crashed out for this fight. Vega's there. Zest gets the better of Tree. So down he goes. Zest is really close to the bowler, gets the pocket. He's definitely going to pop a bowler here. Now, Infected pushing indoors. Kitsune rush on the point. Doesn't get much. Shield from Boston. No heads-up play. Zera gets the Tidal Blast from Vega. Vega trying to survive the onslaught, but he can't get around the corner. So Zest is good for another kill. Zera's actually popped the copy here too. But Infected with the Annihilation. He's found one. Oh, Kitsune rush from main, though. It's going to be really hard for Team Liquid to hold on from here. I don't think there's enough healing.
No, Zera's not going to get the copy annihilation. He's going to get forced all the way back, and that will be the flip going through. So expensive fight. Jasmine did obviously annihilate that as well. So looking pretty dry for the most part. Just bowler for Proud, bowler for it. But a late kill onto Zera, more time off the clock. They have to play retake now, Liquid. And the nature of these comps, they can be pretty slow retakes as well. So a little bit painful unless they find an early pick. Eyes over to these bowlers.
Yeah, expecting to see us just working through the side, similar to how T1 retook. Going to need to take a side angle, get a healer pocketing some of the DPS as they work their way through. Get away from Jasmine, somewhere that he can't throw down the snare. Proud is marking the flank, so is Zest. Lots of wide space being controlled at the moment. Tree pops his head up, gets bolted immediately, needs to watch himself. RuPaul's there with the pocket, which means Vega's out in main. Vigilante's taking a bunch of damage though. Zera's doing bulk, but Tree is so low, once again requires the pocket. Infected trying to tap point, but really no openings as of yet. Zera finds it.
Got him. Great kill from Zera there as well, and now a bit opening for Liquid. They can start moving towards point, deepen these angles for Tree, deepen these angles for Zera. Bolt onto both for the backline, keeping Vigi far back. They can push Jasmine at the same time. Optimistic bowler will get some splash damage onto Proud, but not enough to kill him. Looking for the final blow, but they are forcing the objective. Swing now from Jasmine, bowler out from Proud, doesn't find anything. Vega trying to snipe Proud out of the sky, keeping him at bay, but they have got the flip, all importantly, Team Liquid. Now they can play slow, but no! Not able to pocket Tree through that. RuPaul still has the Kitsune Rush, they can commit to this Kitsune Rush on point. T1, they don't have any ults though, they can't respond to his, but they are down. Boston's just taking a pounding at the front. He's forced off this. They're going to have to concede for flip again.
Yeah, Tree, not possible without enough damage. But Zera on the flank, he takes down Proud. Jasmine trying to press forward, can't find anything. Zest looking for backline as Vega's out in the open again. He's lost in the source, Vega. Now a copy out onto RuPaul. Zest, not sure whether he's going to find much value here, but there's no healing for Infected now. It's just RuPaul. He has to run away, but they need to stagger onto the point. Infected has to walk through the snare. This may very well cost him his life. Zera's down. Kitsune Rush on the point. Double Kitsune Rush, and Team Liquid can't get this one done.
T1 will close it out. Annihilation to ensure the job is done, and first round will go the way of T1. Very, very close matchup there. Different moments, you know, all comes down to a few small things. Zera finds the opening pick on one side. Proud finds the opening pick onto Tree on the retake there, and both times they're just able to leverage that into a pretty slow and steady win through point. In general, these comps are going to be pretty stalematy in the RAM area of the map, and it's all going to be about which supports can pocket their DPS onto these flanks and which one can create that opening, win these important duels. And I think we'll see a fairly similar run of things as we go through this as well. Can be pretty effective on Shrine as well as Sanctum. Thank you as well to Surf CS for the gifted tier 1, and thank you Fwibby for the Prime.
Big ups for Wibby. Now, in a situation where Team Liquid, they're just going to have to keep playing a similar matchup. Sojin instead of Freya for Tree, but Proud staying the course. Zera over to the Genji as well, which is very feast or famine. You know, that right side room's going to be impossible for Zest to control it. But Zest towards the open space on the point, real potential for him to start getting dangerously close to people. You can see Vega and Zera both trying to press their way through the side. Proud, he's holding onto his updraft and he's going to start rotating back. He doesn't want to get too close to that Genji. He knows the damage that Zera can do. Zest is taking the open side of the map, but he's been scouted immediately and he has not caught RuPaul off guard.
Now a bit of space for Jasmine on his left-hand side, but Infected will be able to hold that. There is a bit of a flank going on as Zest is deep at his angle now, but the Team Liquid backline are aware of this. Jasmine tries to go quite aggressively here. He's got the angle on Boston. He's forced him back a little bit more. Infected is swinging back, but the beam not quite connecting for Zest. Team Liquid, though, low on the flank as well, and it's going to be T1. They don't get any kills, but they have forced the point quite a lot here. Can they get in that final flip? Contest has come in now, and the point is actually trickling down a little bit, but now leaps back on. T1 do get that first cap.
T1 get the cap. Team Liquid, they really need a good fight win here. Feels like T1 just getting these early caps, already putting them so far ahead. Zest forced behind. Zera's trying to chase him down. Great deflect. ZR7. He really is one of the best in the West. Running now through main, trying to zone out Proud. He's got Vega to pocket him as well, so it's a one-man advantage for Team Liquid. Time to leverage that into a cap, lads. You can see the step up on the side for Infected. He rips the form. He starts dueling with Jasmine. He's quite low, though, taking a lot of bolts on the chin. T1, they're about to get that flip. They get it, but Kitsune Rush.
Could do with a few kills off this, really, otherwise it's going to be quite expensive. There's damage onto Jasmine,
nice
they get him as well. Nice kill there. Vigi's low, should be forced out here by RuPaul, and they will take over on that one. Only 29% conceded too, and they will be able to set up at the choke, and it's so good for holding this map when you have the Kiriko, the Wu Yang, the Sojin just playing his long angles, and the ramp to hold for tight chokes. So difficult to retake space, and that's what T1 need to try and do here. But good news, DPS ults, copy, Tidal Blast, good ults for trying to open up some of these side positions.
Proud swings the flank now, Tidal Blast comes out. Oh my god, Zera, he dashes on, forces the Suzu. Zest's a little bit isolated in the process. He's been forced to copy as well, a suboptimal one on the Kiri. Tidal Blast comes out now from Skewed, running it in. Zest has lost, but Infected has been stomped on by Jasmine. That was annihilation for both sides here. Kitsune Rush for Vigi's available, Zest has copped Tree as well, and that should be all she wrote here for Team Liquid. 40-something%. Zera, hang on, he's feeling the clutch power. He's forced the TP out. Into the sky he goes, he finds 2. He's looking for a 3rd, but the Suzu's there. He's good for 2, but they need more. Tree's still alive, so's Vega, but Vega, he gets caught out, and Tree can't finish the job.
Really nice combo from T1 at the start of that fight. They take the Annihilation trade, but then a Tidal Blast thrown in by Skewed, and then Infected. He can't really do much to dodge that. He gets stunned, he gets taken down. Zera, nearly a chance to clutch there. Needed that 3rd kill, and then maybe it's really on. But still opportunity and time for retake as Team Liquid try and keep this pool alive. Again, the side fight, Team Liquid. Multiple players overloading this. Proud has the Bowler as they try and go through. Zera dashes through. Bowler is out, connects onto Zera. Suzu is good. Now the overclock from Tree. They swing deeper, but Tree, he's run out of targets to shoot at. Infected has died on point as well. Need a kill and needs it now, Tree, but can't find the shot. Zest has cleaned everyone up. They need to be careful not to stagger, but Team Liquid, they are awfully deep right now.
It feels like they need to die right this second. They're all trying to play life. You can see Vega dueling for it. Jasmine on the chase, but now Vega's down. Are they pushing towards their own spawn or the enemies right now?
Spawn.
Yeah, this is the worst case scenario right now. They're just comically staggered. RuPaul, they're staggering him even more. He's on a different wave to the rest. He can TP forward, of course, but now Team Liquid, massive time pressure for this final tap. Hate to see it.
They have double support up for at least Team Liquid, a slight advantage on that front, but Jasmine nearly has the Annihilation to match as well. They're going to swing out Zera onto the point. Slow is perfect. Zera's in big trouble. Tidal Blast as he dashes back, which means Zera gets to live, but he gets no stun with it. Kitsune rush now for RuPaul to go. Skew's going to drop the counter Tidal Blast on himself just to live, just keep himself alive. Annihilation on point. There is the stun. Connects again. Tidal Blast have been brutal for him here. They are doubling down onto Skewed. They'll get Skewed, but they need to do so much more. Zera versus the world. RuPaul has fallen. Tries to play KD, can't play KD. First round, first map, over to T1.
That's so tough. Ethan Chang 99, thank you very much. The 2 community gifted, appreciate that very much. Enjoy your double dip on the OWCS Hog skins. An anonymous gifter, thank you for the 1 community gifted as well. Enjoy half of the OWCS Hog skins. Thank you very much, folks. Ooh, look, I feel as if they're just coming up a bit short. Infected, it feels like he's never really having these carry moments. A lot of blocks. Tree, a very quiet map. Overall, felt like there were no times when he was clutching up, killing everyone. Proud didn't do all that much. It felt like the flex DPS were both going back and forth a whole lot, but so many ult turns, all the Tidal Blast turns never converted into a kill. Tree never having those big moments where he's popping off, taking a couple of heads. Volan 17, thank you very much for the 2 community gifted. Enjoy the hog skins, mate. Thank you.
Just felt like T1 had a better answer to the ult economy because we're in basically a mirror matchup for all of this, you know, give or take a Genji versus Echo or a Sojourn versus a Freya or whatever. But the primary supports and tank are playing the same one. But both of those Tidal Blasts, one was used directly onto Jasmine during the Annihilation trade. Second one was used again on Jasmine while I was annihilating, and just to put Infected in a situation where he can't do anything to deal with that. And I think that was where they were actually finding more of the success, punishing Infected in main.
Yeah.
I think if I'm Team Liquid now, what I'm really thinking about is, okay, we're confident in our double flex support, we'll play the double flex support. But Team Liquid, they have a very flexible backline. Kiri, Lucio, they're quite comfortable to play with as well. So can we put a situation where Skewed is now on Lucio instead of Wu Yang or something?
Yeah.
The problem is you maybe leave a Ram ban open or something at the same time. So you sort of...
I mean, it's like, it's really scary when like this is the result of them playing the tank that they want, right? Like they got the map pick, they got the ban, they still got 2-0'd. It wasn't super convincing. Like there wasn't any clutch moment on the Ram, on the hit scan, and I mean, you look at these 2 teams head to head, player to player, and you feel like, you know, Team Liquid, they've absolutely got it in the support line side of things for this double flex. Zera's clearly holding his own, but right now, Proud's getting the better of Tree. And for sure, Infected and Jasmine, it's just a neutral game. So you really just need someone to have a life game. What's up, man? You here for the whole event? You here for the whole event? Cool. See you around.
That's fucking nasty, right?
Yeah.
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 Thought so.
Yeah. That thug.
I've only met him. You know, the same ones where you literally just say hi, and then that's the end of it as you go past.
Skittles, thank you very much for the 2 community gifted. Really appreciate that. Enjoy your hog skin. Oh, actually, that's 2 hog skins for you. Lumiose as well. Oh, 2 community gifted. I wonder what your motivation was. Appreciate that. Enjoy your hog skins as well. Thank you, mate. He's talking to no one to farm stream aura. Woohoo! Oh my god, Lumiose, not only do they gift, they also prime. If you've got a prime burning a hole in your pocket, what do you say, Xavier?
I would just say fuck it.
Fuck it. Yeah. Hand it over. Thank you, Lumi. Appreciate it.
Everyone's going to be playing hog. Look out for hogs in ranked. There is a team at this event who has apparently been playing a hog in scrims, but I won't tell you which one since we've not seen it on stage yet out of respect.
It was
for
Twisted
competitive integrity. No comment. It's alright, nobody's watching.
Yeah, nobody's watching. Mad respect. Where's the mouse getting fucking?
What's going on here? What are you doing?
The mouse cable's like in between your legs.
That's not the mouse cable.
When did you have it braided?
It's to help people with their grip.
Oh god, it is grippy.
It's pretty grippy.
Alright. Zarya ban from Liquid.
Tank protect.
Yeah, it's a tank
Jasmine
protect. Take
away
Jasmine's
from
off
that.
his best.
T1 going to ban Genji. I mean, honestly, to be honest, I feel like we've seen a few teams
Russia's
play
bans.
Genji, but Genji never beats the Echo.
Does
it
Zero-
never outvalues the Venture either.
Does Zero play Venture?
I feel like I've never really seen
No,
it.
I never really noticed it.
No, I don't think we've ever really seen it. But his Echo's really good, so I expect him
His
to play
Echo's
Echo
mean,
here.
yeah.
So I very much expect him to play Echo here. I guess T1 probably, to be honest, feel kind of the same about Zest, but I feel like if you put Venture v Venture, I guess if you go Venture, he'll just play Genji instead, but maybe the Echo ban would have been more meaningful. I think the problem is, if you ban Echo to force him onto Genji, you would rather play Echo into his Genji, so you've sort of sabotaged yourself a little bit with that one. So maybe they could have targeted a support or something instead. Maybe they could have banned Lucio. But actually, it is New Junk City after all, so I don't know if in reality here, they were just going to play Lucio anyway here, T1, because it is one of the smallest maps. If you remember as well, we did get the Doghack Mauga historically here. By historically, I mean a little bit earlier today.
Exclamation mark hog from Molly Plop. Wouldn't you like to know? Secret little promotion going at the moment with the exclamation mark hog.
Could you tell me the secret by taping the letters to several sides of a microphone and spinning it around?
That's like the same level of smoothness that they've got going on when they do the rise bit, right? Like, could you read the letters out on the side of this and I've rotated it wrong?
H, T, Y.
Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way.
R, G, G, R, Y, T, H, Y, T, T, A, N. All right. Another good analytical pre-game from myself and Max Fair. I think we're
hitting the wall. I need a good night's sleep today. I'm having melatonin tonight. I'm having melatonin tonight.
A few dick jokes into a spin the bottle joke into second map, T1 versus Team Liquid, and it is going to be Kiri Lucio here from both teams. So Team Liquid here, they don't have to use the Wu Yang ban to force for Kiri Lucio. They use the map to force for Kiri Lucio, and they also take away Flashpoint to Ravassa as an option for the good ball map. Zera is going to be playing Venture into the sim here, so a good read. Both teams playing the opposite side right now. A little bit of a beam going. Form timing back for Infected. He needs a bit of help. Looking for that unburrow timing. Plenty of damage on that one, but it's Zest who beams down Infected here. Just run over, turns around, right click in Vega's face. He's going to go down as well. 2 picks and Team Liquid have to back it up.
Such a shame. It feels like Team Liquid, they have the comp, but it's all about the execution. Zera, he finds the late fadeaway frag onto Skewed, but it's just not enough, is it, Zavi? Unfortunately, T1, they've shown that they can play high-level sim comps with Jasmine in. They were actually able to take it toe-to-toe with Twisted Minds. Team Liquid, they have their work cut out for them right now. They need to make sure that Zera is constantly displacing people as T1 try to push through. A new nuisance, drawing aggro, displacing players, but Proud, he's already found RuPaul.
Oh dear. Looking rough for Team Liquid, looking rough for North America. All these small moments, all going the way of T1 at the moment. And Proud's at it again, another kill, another quick reset. And before they know it, Team Liquid are going to be in last fight for this first point. They're at least equal on Kitsune Rush charge, but Skewed, he's over 30% ahead on this beat.
Skewed is absolutely hooning towards this beat right now, if they even need it. Odds are Proud is just going to get another opening pick onto one of the squishies for Team Liquid at this rate. Wide rotation right now for Team Liquid as Zero goes underneath, but he's already lost a huge amount of health doing this. Proud's about to have the overclock as well. Touch is going to be a huge issue. Zest is on the point right now. Vega's underneath. This split rotation for Team Liquid, I don't like it. I don't think it works for the comp. They're too wide. They're too isolated. They're down on the point right now, and Proud, all he has to do is swing and start fragging.
Big slow ones for backline. They TP away from that one as the Kitsune Rush comes out. Vigi's about to have one to match, but Proud, he's found the opening pick again. Vega will go down, trying to help get that touch. Now they're trying to slow it down. Team Liquid affected, still touching the point. Burrow underneath from Zero again. He gets one more touch. He goes in, he dives for it, but Proud, Tree is low HP. He takes care of that one. Zest has killed RuPaul on point, and it is just all too easy for T1 at the moment. Proud uncontested. Normally the Venture should be making Proud and Zest's life a living hell, but they just have all the space and time in the world, and Proud is delivering time and time and time again.
Yeah, nothing hellish about life at the moment for Proud. He is absolutely comfortable. 4 ultimates for the next turn. T1, they can dump anything that they want. Team Liquid, 6-7 for Vega on the beat. Hate to see it. Really hate to see those numbers in particular. Team Liquid, they do have a decent ult bank, but with no defensive ultimate to actually deal with T1's push. Skewed sees it. Beat push immediately. They go deep. Trees pop the clock in return. He's getting beamed by Zest, though, with the beat push. It's undeniable. Vigi's been taken down, but there's still a one-man advantage for T1 right now. Vega trades out Zest. It's actually so doable now for Team Liquid if only they can get some heals going. Infected gets another form timing. Jasmine's popped the Annihilation, but Zero catches Skewed. Oh, goodbye, Vega. A fresh trim as Proud with the overclock seals the deal. Made it expensive for T1, though, which is very important.
Yeah, really important here. Vega's going to come up to his first beat as well. Clear advantage with that one. Tectonic Shock to throw in as well. Zest just have the Sim Wall, which can do a lot to mitigate the Tectonic Shock, but not as much to mitigate the beat push here. So maybe if I'm Team Liquid, I'm even really considering just going with the beat initially, trying to put a lot of pressure on Zest, a lot of pressure on Proud, try and convert one of those kills. For now, though, Proud is posted up on point, going to hit that early rail. Vega has that beat ready to go, though, as Team Liquid look for their timing. He's coming through bottom right side. Tectonic Shock first, bit of pressure. Rod just killed Zest actually there. Great opening kill, and this is going to allow him to be very cheap. Doesn't want to have to use the beat here, Vega. More damage onto Vigi, and T1 just happy to kite after losing their only ult so early.
Massive play from Zero there. Gets them over the line. T1 need to watch themselves. Zest about to have that Sim Wall, which they can push onto the point with, but Vega's got the beat advantage. He knows that Suzu's massive from Vigi. Saves Skewed's life. Sim Wall in response keeps them healthy as well. So it's just a 1-for-1 at the moment, but it's a huge investment of cooldowns and position from Team Liquid. They want to keep it going. Vigi, he's so low, but he's about to have his own rush. Skewed gets drilled by Zero. Oh, Tree finds Vigi as well. The flip does go through, but that's 3 for Zero. Team Liquid, they're going to get the cap right back.
Did have to use a couple of support ults for that in exchange, so there is going to be an ult
Proud
swing, and now need to be careful with this one here. Vega's going back to point. Stagger Jasmine is good. Make sure it is last fight. 19 HP, no way out. Team Liquid, though, low on ultimates for this next fight. Overclock and Kitsune Rush for the fight for T1. Great ults for opening up the map as we see Zest take the Venture Mirror. So if you're Team Liquid, real consideration of fighting forward, whether you just want to crash out and try and make it messy, make the touch hard, or if you want to try and force a Kitsune Rush hard and just try and kite out. Zero does manage to get underground, but has to be careful. Backs up to point now.
Backing up to point, you can see Zest, he's got a drill in hand ready to rumble, but Team Liquid, God, they need this overclock. They need to find value. Proud rips the clock first. Infected's just dead instantly. There's no chance for a kite. Tree goes down too, and Team Liquid, they're going to eco the fight. They're all going to go down at the same timing. They should be good for a touch because Venture is very good for such things, but there's still going to be an insane sense of urgency right now. It's already 82%.
Tree's going to have to overclock early for this just to try and open up the space. If Infected can get to point, he has the Annihilation, but
Zero
the scary
can't touch
thing is,
here.
where is he? Oh no. Is he going to make it? He's going to have to in for it. Vega's with him right now, trying to speed him forward. They're trying to mark it. He doesn't get it right now. They didn't pop the ultimate at least, so they don't throw away any ults into this. But that's a painful one because they had a good ult situation that was quite winnable, but now they find themselves 2 rounds down. But we've seen T1 in this situation before on New Junk City, so it's not over till it's over.
I mean, it was deceptively hard to get the touch there, not just because Zero was a little bit late to the party, but because Team Liquid, they all had overtime spawns, which means that they don't get wave respawn, so they came out late. There was no Vega taxi, the supports weren't there. It's deceptively hard for Zero to actually get close if all of his teammates are dead. It's not like he's just a bum with no clue. Skewed has the beat drop available. Zest drills out into the open, but Tree is dead, can't even pop the clock, didn't even take an ultimate for T1. They are well and truly on top right now. Slide aggressively for Proud, gets an aggressive angle, but Boston sees the window of opportunity. Ajax from Skewed, yes baby!
Huge opportunity now. Infected's going to get 2 kills there. We were looking for a play. Jasmine still got its Annihilation going, though. Swinging back is Infected. Both ramps are so low. Infected trying to get the shield up. Gets the Mega. Jasmine backs it up. Infected once more, though, but Jasmine's running away. The Ajax from Skewed. Disaster for them. And that's just what Team Liquid needed. A swing, not just in that fight itself, but in the ult economy. Because now, double support ult coming out for Team Liquid. Double DPS ult for Team Liquid. If they can win a couple of fights here efficiently, they could be right back in this. Tectonic Shock early from Zespo. He's going to be forced underground. Wants to go a little bit deeper. Tree is backing up, sliding away. The chase is there, but Tree manages to get himself away. 1-for-1 trade in terms of ultimate so far. Cancel each other out, and now on T1 to try and take their approach, but no ults just yet.
Yeah, T1 for the moment. They're trying to press top. Kitsune Rush comes out for RuPaul, but Tree gets caught out. Proud is so low right now, but he's getting the pocket. He's okay. Beat from Vega. They're pushing top. They're going for more. Proud is so low. He slips, but he will fall. Skewed and Proud both live, or both die rather, and Team Liquid, they are going to take this point.
Well, it talks about efficient fights. That was 4 for a Tectonic Shock. So we're outside the efficiency category, but we did win the point. We will close it out and we will get to move to the next point. Now, though, have to worry about Proud's Overclock and his Kitsune Rush as well. No great options for Team Liquid. This is where you either need to take the fight, be ready to disengage, try and kite one of these. Again, be Overclock, reasonably kiteable in a lot of these situations. Or you just need to play for a hard flank, a hero play from Zero, a hero play from Tree, some kind of aggressive trade. Maybe Infected can even get the Annihilation up if you're able to kite the first layer, though. So multiple options as they walk up here. There's that Kitsune Rush from Vigi. Infected is trying to take a back step, but he's awfully low. He is just dead to this one. Tree is trying to flank, looking for an opportunity, but Zest out and underground. And this is going to be a clean first, well, a nearly clean first fight. Zero's found 2. All right, a bit mucky of a first fight, but still a win for T1.
Yeah, it's a win. They did have to use an ultimate for it, but in the end, Team Liquid, life on the line right now. Already 2-0 up for T1. They needed a miracle. They did not get it, and they're still comically behind on ults, right? I mean, you look up at the ult board right now. They could lose this map without getting another support ultimate if they're not careful. Infected is the only person close to an ult right now, just an Annihilation. Skewed way ahead of Vega on beats right now. Swing out onto Jasmine. He's getting double angled a bit from behind. He has to completely give the space. He's back on the point. No shield, no form, no hope, but he's about to have the Annihilation, so could bail him out if he needs. He's going to peek out of respect and absolutely throw his health pool away. Proud's going to rip the clock at the same time, and Skewed's going to be the one to die as Infected finds the value, but RuPaul back of the head. Oh, Zero, good for it though. 2-for-1 trades despite the ult advantage. T1 absolutely crumbling here. Vega, he's got that aim on him. He takes down Zest in the duel, pushes forward, misses the opportunity to boot Jasmine off the point there, but he lives to tell the tale, and that is, again, so critical for Team Liquid.
Race now between the support ults. Both teams are getting close to both of those support ults. Skewed with a narrow advantage over Vega. Worth noting, Tree has this overclock, and what an overclock can do is either force one of T1 support ults early or keep him at bay, give Vega a chance to catch up on that ult charge. All about the ults here. There'll be Tectonic Shocks in the mix as well. And you can see Zest, he's creeping through that left-hand side, but Vega's going to spot him out here now. Keep your eyes on those beats, because Infected has already had his form force, so he has to give a little bit of space.
Oh, Unburrow onto Tree. He wants to kill Zest, but he's whiffing hard. Hits a couple of shots in the back, but he hasn't got a good enough angle, and Proud, he does it again. RuPaul's used the Kitsune Rush there too. We're now playing for the last fight. Zero's ulting right now, which means he's going to struggle to get out and actually live. There's still 3 members of Team Liquid standing, but now Zero's dead, Infected dead, all down. Less than 30%. Zero I mean, if Vega can't touch, it's just over, right?
Yeah, the problem is as well, because Vega died a little bit earlier in
taxiing.
that fight as well. Yeah, he's going to have to try and speed everyone. They've gone Ball to help with the touch.
Yeah.
They've gone Tracer now. They're desperate for this beat. But
Zero's
T1
recall
Skewed
forced.
has it already. Now trying to find their way through. They have no choice but to go.
Boston got
Infected
the
does
touch.
get the touch. It pulls T1 back a little bit now. And Infected can
It's
juggle
on.
this for a while. Little boop through as well. Infected can get once more another touch as well. Will trigger this over time. Now
Huge
Vega
damage
is in.
from Vega.
Needs to be careful. Needs 6 more % here. The Ram is in his face. He's on the run. 5 HP. Jasmine gets him. Skewed drops the beat. Infected still threatening the cap though. Zero is behind. That's a 2-player advantage. It's a flip for Liquid. They lose
Tracer
Tree,
Ball
though.
both alive. It's on.
They can keep stalling this for a very, very long time, and Vega will be coming back fast with the beat, especially now they have the flip. They can juggle it a lot. Jasmine is chasing
No!
punches, and Proud lands the kill. Now it's all on Infected to stall it out. One more slam coming through. Vega's coming back, gets the beat, saves Infected's life, but they need kills now. Infected gets killed through the overhelp. Tree is back, but he gets drill dashed into a wall, and T1 will take New Junk City 2-0 so far.
2-0 lead already for T1. They're steamrolling through this series. Can't keep getting away with it, Xavier. The gap! NA near airport is known as the fastest region to arrive at the airport.
It's not been a good day for North America so far. And unless we see a hell of a free match from Team Liquid,
I mean, we're going to need a reverse sweep here.
I mean,
again,
it's happened to T1 recently, but
I mean,
this
T1
one
got
doesn't
reversed.
feel, it doesn't quite feel the same.
Yeah. I don't feel so good.
This is a worry for Team Liquid here. Eyes on the KDs, damage, everything like that. You
4
can
and
see
10 for
Free
RuPaul.
having a hard one. Look at
16
Proud.
and 4 for
Look
VG.
at Proud. 32 and 4, 12k damage.
11
Taken
and
over.
10,
You know what? This is it's probably been Proud's most impressive land so far in terms of major international event. I think. Like he's been really in contention for best hit scan for a long time, or most talented hit scan at least.
Yeah.
And this feels like the first time he's really delivered a meaningful performance.
I mean, he was punching really, really close. And then I think he 2x'd Quartz
On those earlier maps,
Yeah.
he was really pounding.
Still lost though.
Yeah, I think the biggest worry for Team Liquid now is we always talk about good losses, bad losses, right? And the biggest concern, I think you can speak to Team Liquid after their Esports World Cup performance, was the fact that they played T1, many such cases, and just got 3-0'd and they went out in 8th place. And the concern is not that T1 are a good team. You can lose to T1 in a major tournament in these games. Whoever plays better on the day wins. But the fact that you just get blown out of the water 3-0 feels a little bit like you didn't show your best. Comparing this to yesterday, where Team Liquid gave it to Falcons, made them really work for it. And Falcons did. They did do the work. They managed to get it. But it doesn't feel like T1 have been given quite the same challenge here. You know, what was it, 2-0 on Nepal and then a 3-1 on New Junk City. Feels like there's a definite gap right now, if you will.
I will.
And Team Liquid desperate to find a way. But I think the way to look at it if you're Team Liquid now is just fuck it. We're 2 maps down. There's nothing to lose.
They should prime sub to me.
They should prime sub.
They should prime sub
Team
to me.
Liquid could prime right now. This will be the momentum shift they need.
Yeah. Where's Team Liquid been in there? I just realized Team Liquid hasn't been in the chat. For these games.
For the fuck it.
Because they were there for all the regular season.
Yeah. Oh.
Maybe I got fired or something.
Does anyone know if Unter's been fired?
Am I going to get paid for the Liquid co-streaming stuff?
If it makes you feel better, I've already been paid for this by SSG.
Oh. I invoice after the fact.
Oh.
Oh, God.
I'm salaried, mate.
I should check in on that, actually.
You should look into this.
I should see it. It's probably not a good time to message the group chat, right?
Thank you, Hephaestus. You're getting all these primes. These aren't Team Liquid, but people are saying it's on the behalf of Team Liquid, Max, so you might not be fired just yet.
Okay, as long as it's on behalf.
Thank you, Hephaestus892 and Trekkers Max, for trying to save Unter's job.
Thanks, Hephaestus. Thanks, Trekkers.
He's so nervous. He's really been fired.
It's too many times.
Many such cases.
Too many times. Oh, man.
Oh. All right.
Oh, the sleep is going to hit so good today.
Thank you, Ra72, for the tier 1. Welcome.
Big ups, mate. Big ups.
Big up, Ra.
No, not that. Not that. Anything but that. Nigel.
Ra7-2, I mean, for clarification. All right, Shambali, we are keeping our feet on the ground, and Team Liquid feel compelled to continue to protect tank rather, with this Diva ban. Targeted Jasmine a little bit, but mainly protected Infected.
How on earth are they going to reverse sweep if they have to tank protect every map?
Well, this is their last protect.
That's what I mean.
You got to win the Winston map. You got to win the Winston map.
It's going to be dive v dive at some point with Dark versus Boston on Winston/Ball. Oh, man. 2 ball teams and no ball mirror. I feel like it's hard to call Team Liquid a ball team because ever since Stage 1, once Stage 1 finished, this team has just become constantly averse to the wheel. You know, I feel like they definitely are lacking in confidence with it. It's like
they just play it on the obvious maps, but against T1, that's
it was their unique flavor in North America because the people that could play ball and the level of ball in Stage 1 was like there was nobody that could play ball, and ball was really strong at the time. Yeah. Since then, ball's kind of fallen out of fashion a little bit, and they're playing versus the best ball players in the world, really. So
yeah.
So
yeah, it doesn't seem like an option Team Liquid can fall back on at all. So in a weird way, they have to find a way to win this Ram Mirror. The change maybe needs to be a little bit more micro and compositional. But that's a really tough situation. I think every time we speak about these things, you ask most coaches, making composition changes in a game where we should play this comp instead, easy, really possible. Making small changes to win a mirror, really difficult mid-game adjustments or between map adjustments for coaches. Thank you very much, Roy Lecture, for the Prime. Fuck it.
Fuck it. If you've got a Prime, folks, you're pretty much down to your last chance at this point, so step up. Double snooze here, can I make it?
Thank you, Ra7-2, as well, for the gifted Tier 1. That puts you at both your hog skins.
Nice. RA7_2. Big ups.
Wait, all the uncoachable guys coach SSG except for Commander X. You know what you're listing there is just 2 people once coach SSG. It's not quite as...
It's official, Hunter has been fired from TL. Damn it! Everlong, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for saying fuck it when it matters most. All right, Team Liquid. Ram for all of the marbles. Not time to play. None of that. T1 now, stepping up to the plate. Widowmaker pick for Proud, having a little peep around the side. Shot goes off, but no such luck. So just going to make the swap over to the Echo Sojourn. We've seen many versions of this comp throughout the tournament. Echo plus a hit scan, but Zest, he's having a bit of a crisis of identity. Do I want to be Echo? Do I want to be Venture? It's going to be Echo after all.
Interesting to see T1 chose to ban the Wu Yang here, actually want to play the Kiri Lucio version with this, even though that has been a bit of their trademark. Obviously happy to have skewed on the mirror here and would be playing more of this push and pull. Later shield up from Infected on the corner. First form from Jasmine. Slow doesn't catch too many of the backliners, but 0 dies to Proud as the swing in main. Now they are forced back at the choke, though. Infected's form is about to run out, and that's a chance for T1 to take a bit more space. Proud, most of the rail here. They've got Infected isolated. They're trying to go for the shield. They think they can get the kill. They're certainly right. They're going to bully them out, and that is the neutral one, convincingly by T1.
Yeah, massive performance there from T1. An immediate fight win gets them all the way around the corner with a healthy bank to spare. It's going to be really, really scary as we get towards the end of this point because look at the beats. Already skewed 66% to Vegas 36. When you have a beat advantage like that, you can just brute force points like this. Push around the corner and close the fight out. Massive stickies from Zero though, forcing everybody from T1 back. That's actually making the support ult situation even worse. But Boston, he's going to pop a fast form, pushes deep, nearly finds a kill, but now we're really looking at double support ultimate.
Full rail for Proud as he swings right-hand side. Tag there onto RuPaul, but it'll be okay for now. Kitsune versus Kitsune, but again, eyes on this beat charge differential as we get deeper into this fight. Kitsune will come out. RuPaul doesn't have it quite yet. A slight backstep required for Team Liquid. Now RuPaul will push back with his Kitsune rush, but Skewed, he's about to have the beat. Team Liquid, they need the backstep. Infected is low. He needs his annihilation. Chance Skewed goes forward, catches all 5 members. They pile in on top of Infected. 2%, 1% Infected has it, but they lose Tree. The beat runs them over. Infected, he had to stay on point. He had no choice. He's got an annihilation, though. He can stall this out for a while. Chooses not to invest it. Doesn't have the full pocket. The beat advantage converted by T1.
Fuck it. All right, Team Liquid essentially walked over on the first point there. No real resistance. 2 fights in a row. The second fight was a little bit slow at least, but they haven't found any major kills in the neutrals. They never get that advantage. It's always T1 slowly whittling them down. Team Liquid now, they have a great bank of ultimates to hold on, to turn the tides a little bit. Get Vega on the back line with a beat push or respond to aggression from T1. T1's playing very far forward at the moment, making sure that Liquid have to fight for every last inch of space. However, T1, they are just getting so much push right now. Beat push comes off the top rope, forces the copy immediately. Vega's going to get snared, but will survive. And Zera catches Proud. So really good looks right now for Liquid.
Where's Zest going with this copy? Looking for someone to punch. Will just go down.
Great that
Doesn't
he used
get
that,
anything
yeah.
out of that. Yeah, really nice to get that ultimate off the board. Jasmine can get staggered out a teeny tiny bit, not too much. Should be a same wave. But now Team Liquid are actually taking a step forward. They want to go to the spawn. They want to box them in. They've still got DPS ults and Annihilation. Zest is going to swap Tracer now. Immediately wants to threaten the C9. Get in behind him. Try and drag Team Liquid back.
I think the Tracer swap is good when the enemy team is holding you this far forward. Listen,
T1 comms.
Oh, Boston's fed here.
Oh, that's really bad. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Team Liquid need Trace now.
See you, Hoppy Savvy. See you tomorrow. There's a new drop set every day.
Decent trades at least.
나 우쪽으로 가서 만나자. 길은? 길 70이야, 길 70. 똑같아 길.
Shibo.
나왔어 앞에. 아, 길 찰 수도 있겠다 얘들아. 김혁이 형, 나 오른쪽 볼수 있냐? 오른쪽 보던가. 먼저 한번 찍.
Alright, end of the T1 comms, fight plan, pretty clear to me. Annihilation available for Jasmine. Proud might start with the overclock though. Nez Proud with the overclock now on the flank.
Bob's
Zero
out.
is challenging this one as well. Bob out in response to try and anchor main, and Proud will D-peek off the back. Kitsune Rush to keep going for RuPaul. Vigi doesn't have it quite yet to respond, but Team Liquid, they can't turn the corner. Effect is taking too much damage. Annihilation comes out as well. Now more damage coming round. Copy available as well for Zero if he needs
Nice
it.
kite.
They might need it sooner, but Kite's actually beautiful. They don't need it at all. Now they have to retake a little bit of space right now. Skewed getting ever closer to the beat. 10% away, but there's a chance. Copy ram from Zero. He's already halfway to it. It's back to that perk. Punches onto Zez. No escape. Tree will execute him as well. Now looking for a little bit more. T1 have turned this into a kite, and that's been pushing all the way forward. Annihilation. Late kills if they can get him here, but they will not get greedy here, Liquid. They will just back it out, play the high ground, and most importantly, a bit of time for Vega to catch up on beat charge.
Yeah, really important that Skewed can't get there close. If they can beat push right now, they will have a really huge advantage over Team Liquid. You can see they've rotated fast to the right-hand side. They're ready to flip the map, but Vega's at 80%. The beat will come online very, very soon. There's no damage coming out from T1 though, so Vega can't get it online in time. Flank from Tree, but Zera's been pre-fighted already. If they throw the beat in here, it's almost unlosable. Beat gets taken in. Infected is out. Vega still doesn't have the beat to respond, and I'm afraid we're going to be on third point any second now, Xavi.
Yeah, going to be third point. No chance to even respond as soon as Infected goes down, but chance to beat even if you get it. Not worth it, and now Team Liquid will have to take it all the way to third point. 2.5 minutes, not the most time in the world, but we've seen so many good holds on Chumbali here. Now, really, you need a bit better than this. You can't let them full cap a Shumbadi. There is a beat advantage. Last time Team Liquid were successful with this, they went aggressively here. You do always have to be a little bit careful if you desync the beats though, I think. Now, Zest is fighting this right-hand side, challenging RuPaul. Backed up, Infected has a look. Zest outnumbered actually, will copy for Ram. Tries to turn it forward, there's the beat. Vigilante is dead already though, they will push forward. They could do with a few more kills here. They get Zest out of the copy, they chase him all the way out. Jasmine tries to take over the block. Only one kill from that beat push.
One kill, but at the end of the day, Team Liquid, they just need to keep on snowballing an ult advantage here. Take lean fights, don't use anything more than they need to. Take advantage of the position that they have more than anything else, but Infected, he's already been chunked low, has to backstep a little bit. You can see T1 taking space, Proud's about to rip the clock, he's already got it on hand. Infected is deep, trying to contest Zest, but Proud, any moment now, you can taste it. He wants to go for this overclock. Zera constantly dancing with death. Clock comes out, but actually no angle. Nice snare from Boston as well. He's ripped the Annihilation, but this time around, he's not going to get overzealous. He's going to backstep and not beat it away.
Yeah, decent trade in the end, 2 for 2, and now a chance for the Bob to come out as well. Pretty decent Bob, cuts off Proud a little bit. He slides back though, and the kite is looking good. Infected wants to keep going forward. They need to be careful for this annihilation turn though, but we are able to slow him down.
Really bad.
T1 back it all the way up. Zera is in deep with this copy. He's going to have to copy here. He's going to have to go for it. But also his vigilante out. They've taken so much damage. They're there. Copy onto the Ramatra. Zera's going to do it as well. It was an all-in play from Zera, but he decimates that T1 backline. They were lucky to live before he even used the copy, and now they will be sent all the way back to spawn.
Oh, he's amazing with this Echo play. Just gets behind. You can see the wheels turning in real time as he keeps looking back and forth, min-maxing his damage forward while making sure he has the copy on the ram when required. Dynamite out from Proud onto Zera, burns him on the side, a little bit skewed, pushing fast. Infected hits the snare, but no kill onto skewed. Beat advantage, annihilation advantage, tree dead before either of those can even precipitate. How are we going to deal with this? Zera's dead too. They need a pick, they need a kill here, a trade, but just nothing coming. Vega pushes, he gets it! Proud goes down, so critical.
Can't move him though. Rupel's going to get cleaned up behind. Vega is still behind.
He's going to stay behind.
He's just going to have to try and stay alive. Rupel will come back with Kitsune Rush here, which can at least balance it out a little bit. But they really need to get Vega's beat.
Proud's not in the fight.
It's going to charge slow because Vega is behind. He needs to get back to team as soon as he can. But Proud's got eyes on him. Vega has to go the long way round. Jasmine still forcing the point. Challenge comes through from Zest. Beat push in, trying to fly onto Zera right now. Zera's avoided a lot of it. Rupel dies as the Kitsune Rush comes out. Infected needs help on point. Zera goes down. Vega comes back in. He's so low. There's the annihilation to finish the job. 2 rams as well. It took him to overtime, but T went a full push. Shambali.
Tragic scenes on display right now. Infected. A couple of really rough fights on the Ramatra, and overall for Team Liquid, it feels like they get into these situations where they know that they need to make a play, but it just doesn't work for them when they go for it. They lose on economy, they push behind, trees down, you know? Yeah. Anytime they have these flanking hero plays, they're always using an ult with it, right? Yeah. Zera goes behind, he might kill 1 or 2, but always he will be ulting with it. They go for the aggressive beat play every time they have the chance. But if you look at Tree here, 4 and 6, like he's getting packed up by
17
Proud,
and
really.
2 for Proud.
Yeah,
That's
Proud
outrageous.
Yeah. Proud is more than 2xing Tree right now. Oh no, I was reading bloody RuPaul's damage.
Yeah.
Need my eyes checked.
But still.
Bormateed, thank you very much for the 2 community gifted. That's an OWCS home and away skin for you.
Game comp from T1 here. Happy to take for Kiri Lucio, the Echo Sojourn, and the Ramatra. And we'll be looking at Team Liquid here, but I feel like they're probably just going to play the mirror still. Is there anything they can swap? Anything they can change?
I don't feel like there's a comp change that solves this problem, right? They've drafted for the Ram comp. They clearly put all of their eggs in this basket. All 3 maps have been tank protects to keep Boston on Ram. Double flex, not possible because T1 has banned out the Wu Yang. They're taking away the power from Vega RuPaul. Zera and Tree, they're just doing the best they can with these hero picks. Unito, thank you very much for the resub, for the Prime. Fuck it.
Fuck it. Now or never for Team Liquid. 2 maps down, a full cap down. Team Liquid have to complete the map to keep their chances alive. Full 6 onto Zest will go a long way, not quite enough. Gets around the corner, now Zera has to be careful. Zest responds. And Zest gets the better of Zera there, and it will be a reset.
Yeah, just an immediate reset there. Team Liquid on the run. Boston, hands up, trying to block as best he can, but T1, they really are completely in the driver's seat right now. Proud and Zest maintaining their angles, winning their duels rather consistently, and Jasmine just has to do his best, hold on to the choke, make sure that Boston can't step into the back line. It's all on Team Liquid to crack this one, and I think the Ashe for the attack is honestly really hard, right?
Difficult for Tree to get these meaningful positions. A lot of it on Zera. 6 come through. This time, though, Tree gets the peek from underneath at the same time, pushes Zest into that angle. Well timed from the Team Liquid DPS, and now a chance for Infected to try and walk top, but he needs help. He's going to go down. Needed a Suzu, needed something else, but I think it might have already been invested. They need more trades. Tree has found Proud. Trades will favor, and the payload is moving. Zera's in big trouble. He doesn't go down, actually, though, and now a TP away. They managed to get both out, and this can allow a quick retake for Team Liquid.
Team Liquid, they can get right back into this one. They have quite the respawn advantage right now. You can see T1, they're still in the process of taxiing, so as long as Zera doesn't get himself picked here, oh god, they're so nervous. You see Liquid response.
Ram main.
Low
look him. No TDs. I have shield at 3, we can swing, okay? Yeah. 3, 2, 1, swing in.
Back hero.
Better now.
We better than, yeah. We can walk strong. Yeah, fight strong.
3, 2, 1, I'm walking. No, water, just hold.
Yeah, take right, take right.
Yeah. Shooting to right. We can carry around the corner.
They push right, carry you. Carry
I have right. Alright, I can go. Turn right. 3, 2, 1. Turn main, son.
Take right, 3, 2, 1.
Turn left.
Shoot him.
They're all out of the row.
Yeah, we did it.
Walking.
Look point.
Also.
Hold this on. Take one. IB.
Zero's behind. Oh, he's been scouted.
Such a good read from Zest.
Classic. Boston's pushing with Annihilation now. Vega beats. Everyone gets it. Zest dies too. He had copy. He doesn't get beat. I mean, this is first point, right?
Living tree.
Nice.
Walk out main.
Good lads.
Play for point. Nice balls.
Yeah, big.
Did they copy?
Nice, Boston.
We're back.
We're so back.
Okay.
Infected, leading Team Liquid there to glory. Really nice Annihilation. Really nice form timing at the end. Takes them down. Very good macro fight from Team Liquid. We talked about them having to improve just at the RAM mirror. And these are the type of fights that make you look like you're better at the RAM mirror there. Really well played from Team Liquid. Now they've got both DPS ults for this next one.
Very nice push-pull coming out from Team Liquid there. Good taking of the space on the side. Zest immediate juicer of an angle to poke Infected back. He's going to play from behind. Overclock comes out on the top rope. Everyone from Team Liquid early kite on that one. Bob from Tree, not sure where that one's going. RuPaul face checks the Overclock. That's going to take him down. Proud, 30 HP and a dream. Tree can't quite finish the kill. Proud is a fucking monster. Good lord. That's a second kill for Proud as T1. They're going to take this one with ease. That was Copy somewhere in the mix too. Didn't clock that one.
Yeah, no, Copy goes free for Zest, so they do have to spend quite a little bit for that T1, but it was an exchange for the Bob. Now Zero will be coming back. Copy and a Kitsune Rush advantage just around the corner. Significant Annihilation advantage if the fight goes long too, but all eyes on Zero. Very much expecting these situations. The Copy Ram is normally the go-to play, but you just have 2 Rams, 2 slows. You'll get a nice quick Annihilation. I presume Zero probably has the perk about now as well. So a great opportunity to really snowball that one forward. They just need to be careful on this cross, and that Proud or anyone doesn't pick them off. Zero is harassing a little bit through the window. The payload is moving thanks to Infected as they start to try and come around the corner. And T1 have backed it up to the choke here. Zero's going to find Zest as well. They might get it for free. Proud's in big trouble. They keep walking forward. No ults used, and T1 are backing it up.
T1, they have to fully backstep here. Team Liquid, they're getting a real opportunity to just swing right back into this series. Skewed a bit ahead on the B-drop right now, but Team Liquid, they just keep pressing forward. Nice snare is fully zoned out T1. They might even be able to clear the corner here if they're lucky, but they are being a little bit too conservative, I'd say. Hard swing around the corner now. Skewed 90% on that ultimate, but Team Liquid, they're going to lock eyes and fight this time around. Kitsune Rush is out. Annihilation is out. Copy Annihilation also out. Skewed getting ready to drop the beat here. He's boxed in. He hits it. Vega, 82% on his own ultimate. He's on the run. He looks to have survived this one, though. Nice kite. Great push-pull once again from Team Liquid. Really wide is Tree, but now it's a beat push timing for Liquid, and T1, they don't have a good ult to counter. Zest in the window trying to get a flank. Can't do anything. Zero pushes. Gets the kill. Beat is out for Vega. I said gets the kill. There is no kill. It's Zero that dies during the beat push. Did he not get the beat?
He didn't get it. No. He was pushing for that kill onto Zest, and now they're committing, and Vega is all in for this kill. Tree's found Zest, actually, and Vega, he's wasted Proud's time. He's given him the jukes. Proud can't confirm the kill. Team Liquid, though, they're just slowing it down.
Oh. Is Tree alive? Can they swing with Bob?
Tree's alive. He's going top left right now. Tree wants to take the fight. Here comes Bob.
There's nothing for him to shoot with this overclock. He's going to take down the Bob with it, actually, so it's not a bad trade. Vega over on the side being marked out on the run. Proud swinging deeper and deeper. Tree marks the window. Massive stickies from Zero once more. Zest about to have that copy as well. No more ultimates in the tank for Liquid, but Tree, he's found Skewed. You know he wants to pop through the window. Zero, sticky, Suzu'd. It's all good for now. Boston pushes deep. Zest goes in with the copy. Snare goes completely wide. Zero, 180 pop, takes down Proud, but Zest is there. Face to face, punches him out. Point needs to be touched. Zest has the copy, but it's nearly over. Another Suzu from RuPaul. He's looking for a TP. He can't get anything done. It's all on Infected now. He gets the shot with Tree. Oh my days. Jasmine's coming back on Malga, but Tree is doing it all.
Oh, great angle there from Tree. We saw him go top left, drop the Bob. Didn't get too much out, but neutralised the overclock. Then we see him come top right. Tree staying active on the flank here, creating the openings, and once Nat Ash is in a power position mid-fight unchallenged, Nat Ash can just take over, pump damage, pump dynamite, and he's kept Team Liquid in this, but it's only a minute and a half and they need to full push.
Oh, greed. Now Team Liquid, again an opportunity to snowball this one. They've got the rush, they can layer in Boston's Annihilation. Tree hooning towards a Bob. Look at these DPS ultimates for Team Liquid. they can make all of the difference right now. Don't take it too slow. Don't allow Skewed to charge up his ultimate. Be decisive. Zero pushes deep. Kitsune Rush available. Snare on the flank. Suzu too late. No way Team Liquid aren't ulting this one. Tree's found two. Come on, son. He's taken a flex support and a tank. It's so on right now. Boston can keep pushing the card from this position. Team Liquid can do it right here and now. They've done this without ulting.
No ults just yet. They have ult advantage, but Skew does nearly have that beat. Vega a little bit behind again, but 4 ults for Team Liquid. It's still 4 versus 2.
It's just free push for now.
They're pushing it for free as well. This means they have this 4 versus 2 ult advantage for a potential final fight. They can start with Kitsune Rush. They can even throw the Bob on it as well. And that's a powerful combo. Let Bob go buck wild with this one. There goes the Bob. There goes the Kitsune Rush. Skew has it out. Bob, though, not quite on the Kitsune Rush. I'm not sure. They're trying to beam back Jasmine.
They got
they
the beat.
the beat out of it now.
Jasmine's dead.
Jasmine dies on the beat. Push Infected has the Annihilation. They're going to kill the Bob.
Skew's picking a Bob.
He's losing that one. Big old flank from Proud. He knows he needs to be a
He's
hero.
gone.
Zera has marked him.
Boston has
Team
ult.
Liquid. He's dropped the Annihilation on point. This is his moment. He pushes forward. He blocks. He keeps going. Tree is very posted up. He kills them again.
Oh,
and that is
Tree.
Team Liquid. 10-second advantage on this Shambali. It's not over yet.
Not a second too soon. He has come alive on the Ashe. Absolute domination. 3v5. He turns it into a 3v3 with favourable trades.
If they had ulted in that, they actually just win it by a mile, but it works out even better.
It gets them this insane ult advantage, and he's pumping Jasmine everywhere he goes. Attacker's advantage for T1, though, makes me sick. the script writers.
Nice from Tree as well. We talked about maybe especially even a Paul being a relatively quiet series for Tree. You think about Team Liquid's success domestically in North America. Yeah. Huge from Tree, huge from Zera in these performances right now. And that's what they need a little bit more of. We've seen big moments from Zera. Tree came alive at the end of this attack. Infected, really nice moments throughout on the Ramatra as well. And all of a sudden, it feels like most of the macro is starting to go Team Liquid's way. The only slight concern is it feels like Skewed is just always at 20% ahead in the beat charge. And as we go into this narrow overtime, it's all going to be about those first ultimates.
Oh, God. Really? First point was a little bit dicey for Team Liquid, was it not? I do worry about this because it took a very long time for Team Liquid to start firing on all cylinders. The Ashe, I mean, if Tree can get a cheeky little pop again, catch somebody out following up on Zera's stickies, it's all it really takes to break the hold. But a very scary situation. Attacker's advantage for T1 as well, and they're walking out on Sim. Ace overkill, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your OWCS away hog skin. Appreciate that.
Chance to come out now, going to be more of the same from both teams except for this Sim from Zer. So where is he TPing them? Is he going to try and flip the map? All about payload progress, but he's actually going to duck and go left side. Vega's got eyes on that now, but Zest has gone underneath. Trying to get an angle onto Zero, but none of those right clicks landing. Zero will respond with these stickies, and Zest just spinning around, contemplating where to go. Wants to TP back right. It's a fake. They're going to swing top left with it right now. Infected Bo, he's ready, but Tree is in big trouble. Big slow towards Tree. He gets away. Zero's getting full beamed. Bo Proud connects the shot to finish him off. Now Infected awfully low behind him as well. Going to be forced all the way back. Infected will die. And T1, they're going to get this point rolling. Good trade from Trevo, but they need more Liquid.
They can't. That's going to be all she wrote there for this corner at least. Vega's on the point. Great fake, great decisive push. And Zero, I mean, he tries to cut that rotation, but he actually gets caught out even worse as a result. Face to face with the Symmetra. Trees on Bastion now. Overtime Bastion swap? Interesting. Gonna have to wait and see whether this one will actually pay any DVDs or not. I suppose he is fully perked off the back of it, so he's gonna have that, you know, explosive shot. This is probably something that the Korean teams have never seen before. He's pushing the flank right now, decisive with his movements over the wall. In the back line, goes for one, can't get it. RuPaul TP's on the shield is fantastic. The flip is good from T1. Huge damage from Tree, but it might not be enough. It was a huge hero play, but the rotations from T1 were perfect. TP on for Zest. Tree's doing huge damage. He's 4 seconds away from another form timing, but he's being pushed in the corner. Proud, 87% on the ultimate. He gets swung. Once again, Zero finds Skewed. Tree rocket jumps himself forward, and he might just have done it. Jasmine, he's trying to take down
Big
bottom. Tree! Good lad.
Tree has woken up for sure. Huge hold there for Team Liquid. Desperate to keep themselves alive at World Finals here in Stockholm, and that's the exact, what a bold play as well. Yeah. Overtime, so all the perks are enabled, so he's just a cannon. Goes there, all in play. Honestly, great awareness and presence of mind from Jasmine to have that shield there to limit him getting that there. But Tree, second swing, forces Proud out. So scary in these brawl comps, those big Bastion bombs just hitting everyone. Great swap from Tree, and now in the balance, it's really not undefendable. We can't understate how defense-favoured Shambali often is. Yeah, I mean, so this a minute and 10 seconds is still not a lot of time for Team Liquid, Team Liquid, they're not out of the woods yet.
They need to win 2 fights. Like, this is really hard. T1, they stay No more Sim, back to the Sojin plus Echo combo. Liquid, I mean, Tree's on Bastion in Spawn right now. Not sure if there's any way that they can make the Bastion cheese work on attack too without having ZR7 make the move over to Symmetra, which feels like a insanely
too
hot
many,
take.
Yeah. Too many. They've been doing well in the neutrals. They've been doing well in the neutrals and in this Ram mirror as well. So they just need to play 2 good fights to get themselves over the line. And especially the way it works, if you win the first neutral, you win cleanly, you get a slight ult advantage, and then all of a sudden that 10% on Kitsune Rush or whatever it is can just be enough for the snowball. So all comes down to this first fight really here. Big moment for Team Liquid to keep themselves alive.
Last chance. 1 minute, 10 seconds. It's all they've got. Tree going for the peek on Widow. RuPaul takes down Skewed. The Scucio a little bit sleepy, I'm afraid. Too much peeking taking place in T1. This is exactly how you lose an overtime situation like this. You lose a player early, you lose position, you get picked on the retreat. Skewed's going to come back. I think Team Liquid need to press, but they can't walk up. Boston's taking a beating. Skewed, he's already back, Xavier. Proud up top. Full volley of stickies. Suzu might have saved him, but Jasmine's low. So everyone is so low right now. ZR7 face to face with Jasmine. Fearless in the face of despair, but Proud, he hits the headshot through the muck. Now there's only 30 seconds remaining. Proud finds another. Zest trades out Tree as well, and there's nothing coming for Team Liquid here. They're staggering RuPaul too.
Does he have a TP yet? Is anyone back for him now? Looking for it. Suzu doesn't go off. And now it's all going to come down to this final 20 seconds. Zero over onto the Venture. Wants that immediate impact. Tree onto the Ash as well. Kitsune Rush is actually slightly ahead for RuPaul. Everything else is fairly even, so if they can win this fight, they can keep that payload moving. Team Liquid are still right in this from an economical standpoint, but they need something here. Zero will get the first tap. We're heading into overtime now. Zest on the big flag for hero play. Bombing from the sky, sticks onto Vega. Suzu is perfect. They turn on Zest. He can't get out. RuPaul fries him. A trade from Jasmine onto Zero, though. Infected, he needs to take over the touch. He just about gets it on time, but now he's on the flank. Zero's in trouble. Big trouble right now. RuPaul, he doesn't think he has to ult this. Tree, though, getting swung. Suzu once more. Now the Kitsune Rush in response to this annihilation. Infected, though, he's trapped in. Jasmine's marking the backline here. Proud is swung up.
The form.
No chance, no choice but to go forward for Infected. Jasmine has killed Tree behind.
Vega's close to beat.
They keep pushing. Vega is 11% away from beat, ahead of Skewed. An important time. Infected needs so much help. He's had to stay on point the entire time. They're swinging onto him. 4% for Vega. We need the beat. He can't get the touch. T1 hold, and they eliminate the final North American team.
NA has been pumped out of the tournament so early on in the bracket. You hate to see it. It stings me in my heart of hearts. Oh,
tough day for North America.
Absolutely brutal.
It's only GK. Was it only GK who won a map? Fuck. That's rough.
That's brutal.
That's really rough.
Oh, man.
Oh, dear.
A sad day for North America, really. All right, let me do this. You entertain the kids.
Okay.
I'm not ending your stream yet, but...
Okay. Yep. I'll just keep talking to the chat while you figure out everything we need to do.
Yep.
Can't take a map. Lots of people starting to understand NA culture a little bit more. My region, bruh. A really disappointing time for North America. Really disappointing. I don't even know. Don't even know what to say. I think you can look at these. They were competitive moments in all these maps. But as we all know, Max, is there any such thing as a close 3-0?
There's no such thing as a close 3-0, I'm afraid. So, yeah.
That's a repeat now of the mid-season championship performance for Team Liquid, getting 3-0'd by T1 at a fairly similar stage, actually, right? Isn't this a... They finish 7th, 8th?
Yeah. Oh,
there's a bottom 4 and then, yeah, so 12th, 11th, 10th, 9th, it'll be 7th, 8th.
Yeah. Alright, so there's that. Keep yapping, mate.
Yeah, sorry, just contemplating the difficulties here for Team Liquid. Also conscious, I'm 100% going to need a slash before we marble our way away.
That's
but
all good.
We can make that work.
Yeah, I don't need to do this on this computer.
Landon has more map wins than all of North America. Great. Cheers, Backbone. Where are you? Are you in the arena now, Jamie?
Thank you very much, Danny Lim.
We're
joined by Proud.
Let's talk to
T1.
Proud.
Amazing stuff today. I mean, I feel like you're always... you're always like... you're always good, but I mean, I gotta be honest. I think today you absolutely killed it. What sort of changed for you, Proud? 자, 일단 오늘 승리 축하드리면서 솔직히 말하면 항상 프라우드 선수는 뭐 잘하는 딜러, 뭐 히트 스캔인 건 다 알지만은 특히나 오늘 리퀴드전에서 조금 더 빛을 발하지 않았나 생각을 합니다. 오늘 좀 뭐가 달라졌나요?
Do you want to have a crack?
일단 어제 경기가 너무 기억에 남아서 리플도 진짜
Have a crack?
한 2-3시간 보고
Do you want to change it over right now? We should probably do it.
Yeah, no, go crack on.
Okay. So everybody,
I feel like
what's
I
going to
had a
happen
really
here
good
today?
day
I'll wait till
yesterday
you.
because I
Oh no, I
watched a
won't
lot
wait
of
till
the
the interview
VODs.
ends.
I had
I
to
am going to
really watch
send
all the
all of
matches that we
Xavier's
played,
over to me,
studied it,
Hunter,
and I feel
the
like that sort of
greedy
paid
pig
off
that
where
I
I
am.
actually
But what's
took that
actually going to
into
happen
account,
is
and
you're
I
going
feel
to
like that
arrive
sort of
with
really
me,
worked out.
and then
Another
maybe
thing I wanted to
3,
ask,
4
for you,
minutes
Pal,
later,
is
I'm going to
that
send you
a
right
lot
back
of
to
our
Xavier.
casters are
Okay?
saying that you
So
are
there's
the
not going to be a lot of
next
downtime in that regard, but it has to happen.
Do
So-
you feel like you're
I
that
hope you
next,
guys like getting passed
generation
around.
star
Yeah,
DPS
because
that
you are
everyone's
about to
been
get
talking about?
passed.
You're going to get
around.
passed.
미국 쪽 특히나 미국 쪽에서 많은 캐스터분들이
I have
우리
to make sure
프라우드
that this is
선수가
on.
차세대 스타 딜러다. 차세대 최고의 최강의 히트 스캔이라고 좀 말이 많은데 프라우드 선수는 어떻게 이거에 동의를 하시나요?
Seems to be receiving at the moment.
많이 부족하다 생각하는데 언젠간 다 이기고 우승한다면 그때는 아마 저도
Yep,
아
that
내가
works.
그래도 짱이다 생각할 것 같아요.
Oh, yo, give me a few minutes. I'll talk.
If I keep winning, if I do keep up this performance, I feel like
All right,
I could
Xavier's
be
viewers,
that next
you'll be in my
generation
chat.
star player. Stockholm, what do you guys think?
Have
Do you
fun
guys
getting
think
passed
he's
around.
Yeah, it seems like everyone was super into
All
it.
right, thank you so much, Prime.
The freaks are out in force today.
Take it
Truly.
away.
Okay, so there's this one, and there's this one. Okay. Live stream, go in here. All right, Xavier's viewers, have fun getting past.
Pass, 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 pass.
There we go. This is
Sorry,
you.
I was locked out for a second.
That's okay. You don't need to be locked at all. Just entertain the kids because we're still live.
Talking
like,
to the children in a completely neutral way.
crazy opener,
That's
Crazy opener.
Could you just fill without getting us all cancelled?
Yeah, could you fill
No.
without... are we doing reruns? Absolutely. Xavier's channel is going to be live all night long. If you're looking for your drops, for your, replays of the games casted by Zav and I, that will all be here. That is exactly what we are doing. I just need to pass it back to Xavier off-site because what they do is they unplug the Ethernet cords from these computers during the night and we can't abide by that.
They love doing that in Sweden. I think it's part of the culture. Just every night they run around unplugging Ethernet cables, but that's exactly not what we want because we want to keep the stream for reruns coming to you so you've missed any of the entertainment, any of the games, any of your chance to get those drops or get those giveaways. We don't want you guys to miss out. So we will make sure we get that all set up. I'm just going to be doing some of the tech stuff now. I guess there's time to reflect on the day, reflect on the bracket, as we've lost a lot of teams today. 6 teams, 12. We've literally cut them in half today. Worth noting as well, if you're a bit of a fantasy head, this is the juncture where we are going to allow you to make transfers, your only transfer period throughout the whole of the World Finals here. You won't be getting any price changes or anything, so the prices you see are the prices you get. And there's probably a few bargains in there, like Jasmine probably seems like a right old bargain now. He's playing so much, right? And on top of that, you're going to get free transfers that you can use at no extra cost, and then it's a -20 penalty for anything over that. You can make those transfers right now. You're also going to get a budget increase to 106. I don't know if that's happened right now, but it will be happening in the near future. So make sure you wait for that before it goes in. I'm sure Toby will tweet and post.
So Zav, you're actually live. Consistent VOD, no problem.
I just stayed live.
Yeah, well, the disconnect. I mean, I sent the viewers over because when they DC, you're going to lose your AFKs otherwise. But I can just send my viewers over to you now, and I think we should be good. So, everybody,
thank you, Abo, for the tier 1.
Thank you very much. That'll be me. Pretty much done on my channel for the day. I've got my Xavier viewers. Let me snooze this ad so we don't lose anyone. But yeah. We are still going to have our little post show, of course. We're going to roll up some marbles. We're going to do all of the usual stuff. Just wanted to make sure that this was all good.
Slash now?
No,
Are you in the clear or you still got more
not
stuff
quite
to do?
ready. I got more
okay,
stuff
no,
to
that's
do.
fine. That's fine. I just want to be as prompt with that.
Now, where am I going? You are going back to Commander X. Let's make sure
round
that
and round and round you go.
Yeah.
Where you stop
Nobody
it's just going to be my stream.
Yeah.
It's a rigged game.
Alrighty, so that is sorted. Do you have audio? Is everything fine on your stream before I send anyone over there? Can we get some people in Xavier's chat to actually check that Xavier's stream seems like a pretty consistent equivalent of what we had before? Can everyone?
I've got a we're back. I stayed here. Thank you, Abo, for the tier 1.
Before I send you all over there, can we make sure that Xavier's stream looks and sounds fine?
W stream. Oh wait, there was like a W stream.
It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. All right,
perfect.
everybody. So there's that, and there's this, and there's this. Let me just refresh this to make sure
Look
that
at
we're
this
all good to go.
boff.
Yeah, we're boffing. All right. Thanks, everybody. I am going to kill my stream momentarily / raid.
I really thought that sentence was going somewhere else.
All right, everyone. Thanks so much. Have fun on Xavier's channel now, where we will be giving away, we're not actually saying goodbye, we're giving away codes, we're rolling marbles. The stream doesn't end, and then the rerun continues. Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for the 1 community sub, and Live26789, thank you, 67, thank you for the 2 community gifted. Enjoy your skin. Sending you over to Xavier now, but obviously we're literally changing nothing, it's just where you're watching.
We're in the same room.
The call's coming from inside the house.
Welcome back, everyone.
Wait until they arrive.
Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Chubby Chicken, for the prime. Fuck it.
It kind of looks like they arrived.
Welcome back, everyone. 6-7, cheers.
Have they all arrived?
Big raid.
Yeah.
Unexpected as well. I was going to play the little gritty as well. Thank you, Hunted, for the prime.
Do you want me to kill the YouTube?
Yeah, it can kill the YouTube at this point because all the playing will be happening here on Twitch on the marbles once we get that main broadcast raid.
YouTube off. YouTube